Okay, let's see if this is working now. Come on, I believe in you, YouTube. Hopefully you can figure this out. Aha. Aha. We're live. Oh, let's not get a double. Good. Good. Oh. Welcome, guys. Woo. That was a bit hairy trying to get all that to work. For some reason, YouTube tried to launch another stream instead of this one. And yeah, I had to sort that out. But here we are. We are in 1.0 and everything has launched. So welcome everyone. Thank you for so many of you for joining the stream. And yeah, we can finally get everything up and running. So how are you all today? Oh, I've had a busy day at work. So yeah, looking forward for a bit of relaxing with Factorio. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun trying to do it on YouTube just to see how that works. And yeah, so it's gonna be good. Hopefully everything works as planned. Do say if something is messed up or not working, and then I will try to get a hang of it. So I think we should slowly start to build while I talk a bit, because I have been looking forward to this for a long time. And if all of you haven't seen the little hint that came out with the 1.0, the Spidertron, which is gonna be very fun when we research it. So yeah, we have to get this at some point tonight. Could be fun to get it. I believe we can reach it when we get there. So let's start by getting down some of the first things we need. It's actually been quite a while since I did vanilla last. I think it was my entry level to Mega Base. That was my last series where I had vanilla being played. So let's see if we can get going. Have any of you tried 0.1 yet? Or are you all just trying out this as well? Yeah, Tim Hawkins, I did love that series as well. It has been one of my most successful series so far. Oh, the World Seed. Let's see, I can probably just give you the map string. Will probably be the easiest way to do it. So if I give you this, I put that into all the comments, I'm able to do this. Oh, it's too long, so I can't do it. If you're on Discord, I will post the map string there, and you'll be able to grab it. So let's put it in general. I think that'll be a fine place to do it. Map 4, 3. So you'll be able to find it on my Discord now, and then you'll be able to follow along if you want to. It's always nice having people to do it with. So Discord has it. Hey Michael, welcome to the stream. So now that we have all of this, we can finally start to get the no worries. I was a few minutes late at starting the stream as well, because of me messing with settings for YouTube. That is a bit different than I normally have them. Oh. So let's go and grab some stone. That will be needed to kickstart all of this. So what I have planned for this playthrough is that hopefully we can get it all done in one stream. That would be amazing. I'm not quite sure that after long days of work, I'll be able to sustain myself for 8 to 10 hours, but I'll give it a try and see how it goes. At least it is the plan to try and go all the way to the Spidertron, go and launch a rocket, and see what we can get made. I think that would be a quite good way to do it. So let's get some more here and set up the second one. And then start to grab more and more. The first phase is always, I'd say, a bit slow, but it does take a bit of time to get it up and running. For now, I want 2 of you. Yeah, we need so much iron to kick all of this off. So let's just mine some more stone so we can place down a miner here to take care of a lot of the things we need. At least in the stone department. Hey, Federico, if that is even pronounced correctly. That, as Kobai and other people know, I'm not the best at pronouncing names. So I do apologize if I butcher your name. And yeah, random name, biters are enabled, since that was one of the big requests from my entry level to Megabase series, that I should go with some more biters to try it out. Pushing back has bad designs. My way to do it, or doing it, is making everything as modular as possible. That is pretty much the way I do it, because getting enough room for everything can be quite challenging. But if you just remember to make it modular, you can do oh so many things. So hold on, hold up. Let's see here. What if we grab that, get ourselves a ton of these? Yeah, modular is going to be said a lot. That would be, that is kind of the thing I do, make things modular, because that is my way of organizing the base, at least. Makes everything so much easier. Iron, please. Let's do that. For all you new guys that haven't played Factorio before, this is a quite good way of automating coal early on. It'll just feed back and forth into itself and keep it powered. And then the inventory is the buffer. It is a very, very nice way to do it. So do keep that in mind for when you try the game yourself. I can hear you, Michael. Let's drop in some more wood over here. We can always grab a bit more in a minute. Because now we finally have coal up and running. Why should I say yes? So, we have all of these running now, producing coal for us. We'll grab a bit of wood for when, what's it called, more power poles in the future. No, Federico, Factorio was in experimental or early access. It was an extremely polished early access experimental, but 1.0 was released today, the official launch of Factorio. And I don't think many people know or knew that it was an early access because it was so polished. So now it's finally out. It is as polished as the devs wanted. They will keep making more to it. They won't leave it as is, but it is in a very, very good spot. I have almost, pretty much no complaints about Factorio. And after, if you guys didn't know, I think it was experimental 18.39 or something around that. we got blueprinting from space. So here, that means we can use way bigger blueprints than we could before, which is very, very nice. Hey Lewis, welcome to the stream, and welcome as always. Let's get all of this going. Get the wood out, get some coal in instead. There we are. Now we finally have iron being produced at a somewhat decent pace. Yeah, the game is... It is amazing. There's no other way to say it. It's one of the only games I have more than 2,000 hours in of at least recorded playtime. And I'm not a guy that AFKs to keep the base running at night. So that is pretty much more than 2,000 hours of active playtime. Yeah. So if you have a blueprint right here, like this, normally you could only do it from this view. But now, when you go into the map view, you can actually place down blueprints from here. And that means that we can do insanely big blueprints, which is so good. So I did actually test it out one day off stream or off recording. I went into my entry level to mega base last episode, where I have a 4K science per minute base, copied the entire base and stamped it down somewhere else. It did work. The UPS died completely because the UPS was about 10 when I ended that series, so that didn't help. But it was possible to fully copy paste a 4K science per minute base, which is completely insane. It is one of the features I've been longing for so many years. So that we have it now is insane, and it's so much fun. Let's see here. Let's get some of you. Let's get some of these down, and let's expand out all of this. Get all of you running. So if any of you have an old base that is somewhat modular or is supplied by a train or something like that, you will be able to just stamp down a complete copy of it somewhere else in the world and pretty much double your throughput of whatever you're working with in terms of science per minute. It is it's so much fun to do, though doesn't always handle it too well. So, as you can see, we are still working on a bit more iron. That is very important to get up and running. Let's get you placed down. Let's get more coal grabbed. You haven't done that yet, Johan. You should follow along on the stream here, or look at the entry level to Megabase. That has helped, or at least I've gotten a lot of comments saying that that helped people get their first launch ever. So quite pleased that people found it that helpful. So if you want to hear a fun fact about my Factorio career, before I started my YouTube channel and started doing this with an audience, I pretty much never launched a rocket because, like most of you guys, I got to oil and then I was like, this is hard and I don't understand it. So I started over, and that has been my process for, I'm guessing, the first year I played it, which is quite insane. So you don't get a modular champ the first day, but you will get to it if you just keep up the grind. Yeah, when you get the must-know stuff, it gets a lot easier. But before that, everything is just a bit overwhelming. And that is why I pretty much made my entry level to Mega Base to show people it doesn't have to be complicated. There is simple ways of doing it without having to do different things. So let's grab all of you. That is good. Let's set up a few on the copper just to get that running. Should we set up a bit more on the coal? Might be good. But yeah, I feel most people find what's it called, oil to be hard. One way I learned or programmed, let's say programmed my brain to love oil or not to dislike oil is just think of the pipes as belts in functionality. That way it's not much different. And that helped me a lot in terms of storing it or doing it. Punchy, my speed run record is actually unknown at the moment, since I don't really speed run things that much because I much more enjoy having it slow and steady and talking with you guys. But if all goes well, I think this stream might be my new speedrun record, just because I don't have one. In that regard, let's say this is a speedrun. At least the best one I can do at the moment. And by the way, you all know if you hold down Control and right click, you put in half a stack. If you left click, you put in the whole stack. But if you hold down your drop key and hover above, you can put in one at a time. It is extremely helpful to spread out some coal if you don't have too much, and get things to run. So I do use that once in a while in the beginning, but then I kind of get... you don't... It depends, Frederick, it depends if you want to go just to a rocket launch or you want to go to a mega base. If you want to go to a rocket launch, I normally just go for a main bus build, because that way everything gets recycled, and I can do it like that. If I want to make a mega base, I will start to add in trains, depending on how far away they are, after I launch my first rocket, or to grab resources as we get further and further along the build. Yeah, they do fall a bit in between furnaces. You are correct with that, but it only happens a small amount. I don't think it's that bad, but you are correct. Some will fall in between. But you can hold on F to pick it all up if that becomes too big of an issue. So I think it's about time we set up our first bit of steam power. Let's see here. Let's get some power poles, if I can find them. There they are. Get some pipes, a bit of underground. We have the water over here. Easy to use to put things into. And if you're just going for a rocket launch, steam can pretty much support you the whole way. That is at least close to what it's able to. So what I'm planning on doing is, I think I'll have my smelter arrays around here, going up this way, getting the resource from here, and then the main bus going down here to the right. I think that'll be the easiest way to do it, because we have the power over here. Coal will be easy to get this way, and then we'll see what we can find as we go. That is at least the way I'm planning it, so my steam setup don't interfere with things. Let's get you away. Let's just get our pump down. Offshore pump. Let's handcraft a few of these just to have a bit. Let's do it here. I normally do an underground here, so I can go past, because I don't have squeak through. So yeah, You don't know that, Federico? There's a ton of trains in this game. So that's something we'll also be playing with in this stream. That is at least what I'm planning. So let's do that. Let's get some boilers down, turn it this way. Get steam like this. I do one in between for that simple reason that I can then place the power poles like this. Let's get it down here and out. And then we can do it modularly towards the other one. In terms of getting coal in, I always use burner inserters for the boilers. The main reason for that is that if we use electric inserters, they slow down as power slows down, so that's a feedback loop or death spiral. That means that if power slows down, these will slow down, inputting coal slower, that means less power, and then it'll all shut off. Burner inserters will grab coal for themselves, and then get everything to do. I'll keep running even though I take too much power elsewhere in the base. So this is a nice little setup for steam. So let's see here. I'm glad, Tino. Yeah, have fun with biters as well. I don't know if you heard it when I started the stream. We are playing with biters this time, so that's gonna be quite fun, or fun even. Okay, don't mind this messy here. I just want our first little base here before we make the main bus, because it's in between. So we should be able to grab a ton of things we need. We should be able to fill in a lot of coal. There we are. Grab some copper. Fill in the rest over here at our iron. And then start to make some labs and some science packs. So let's do you. Yeah. And the rest will slowly fill in as needed. But that's more than 1,000 iron. Not too bad. The first thing I want to get is our assembly machine. Since we're playing with biters, I might want to get turrets afterwards. Getting attacked by biters by accident will be quite bad. So I want to have some defense ready for when they decide to show up. So you can stay here for now. Here is some for you. And that will start to go. For the first automation, we just need 10 science, so that is not too bad. And then we can kinda grab a few more things. Should we get another lab? Might be good. We could also, while we wait, start to plan out our arrays and where our main bus should be. To get things going. Just want them to start right here, having coal and things flow up. And then we should be good. So please take that. Let's start to clear out some of these trees. Yeah, the mods makes it completely insane doing this. As you can see from my Panadon playthrough I'm doing at the moment. That has hit quite high complexity at the moment. So let's just clear out some of this. Oh yeah, I can. I just did that, Tobias. I think it's because I tap out of the game once in a while, it might jump away. So let's get the trees done. Oh, and by the way, are you guys missing some in-game music? I can turn it up a bit. Not quite sure what it's at the moment. That will be nice to have. Let's try with it at 40 just to see if that does anything. There. Here is some coal. So time to get a ton of furnaces made. And let's get what's it called? Good. Let's get underground first, and we get that one. Then we'll get turrets. That is the way I'm doing it. Normally I don't actually listen to music when playing. I find it somewhat distracting, mostly because I'm talking and recording at the same time. So too much interference in the background actually makes it a lot harder for me to do things. As funny as that is. Oh yeah. Let's start our first little bit of automation. Get you there. Get you. Let's get some more of you done. Let's make a very simple... we could probably make a very simple green circuit setup. I normally do this. Let's see, green circuits. Actually only requires 2. Copper wire. Could, in theory, make some gear wheels down here just to have things going. Get a... oh, that's a lot of inserters. Do that. Get some power. And get the inserters ready to put in the things we need. We can get you there, and let's make some gear wheels as well. So now we have the first part of this automation somewhat up and running, so I don't have to handcraft all the gear wheels and such. And these will slowly but surely start to produce electronic circuits for me. So that part done, let's start to set up a small amount for what's it called, or new smelting array. That is pretty much what we should get very soon. Let's just get a very simple science setup. There we are. But in theory, do this instead. Maybe getting you. We'll do that one. Let's just throw it in by hand for now. And you'll make gear wheels. And you'll make this one as well. This one will output here and go into a little chest. Maybe out the back. And in, out, on. There we are. That is very nice. I want to try to do it on YouTube hands. Just for the fun of it. I hadn't done it before, and I thought it would be cool to see how it works here. Just to try something new. Might go and try it later, but for now let's try and stick with YouTube just to see how it works. Because I do like to try new things, expand your horizon, and you'll be able to figure out what works and what doesn't work. Let's get you as well. Yeah, and I thought this would be a good time to try and do it on YouTube, just for the fun of it. There's so many people streaming on Twitch already. I want to give my my YouTube audience something as well, in case they don't go to Twitch. There we are. That should automate a lot of this, giving us science. Gonna give us logistics. Let's do that. Let's get 2 more. And let's see what we can do. Oh, that is my bad. My hands a bit. That is yeah, exactly. So Don't know if it's good or bad to do it here or on Twitch, but why not try and do it here? Just for now. There we are. That is a good little science setup. Should support us for a little while. Let's grab this down here. For the fun of it. True game, Dave. I don't know if I would get more viewers on Twitch. Maybe I would, but YouTube is where I'm at most of the time. So my subscribers here, I would like to cater to them once in a while as well, just for the fun of it. So that is going very well. This is going very nice as well. We have a ton of stone, I'm guessing. Or more things. And now we have what we need to set up our arrays. That should pretty much blame the parents. So let's see here. You can have that. And if any of you watch my entry level to Megabase series, you'll know the kind of setup I'll do at the moment. Maybe we should do it maybe like this. So we'll do 1, 2. Let's get some belts and get this hooked up correctly. Here we'll do it there as well. We'll hook, go in and in. And let's make a modular blueprint. Things are going very well, so far at least. Like I said earlier, it's been quite busy at work, so hopefully I'm not too tired and make too many mistakes. That is at least something I'm hoping that won't happen. Let's get you and let's get some steel processing as well. So we'll have coal going in this way. We'll have this one over here as well as a second one. That means we will have undergrounds going from, could probably do it from here to here, or we could do it somewhere else. What if we do it down here? Will that leave us enough room? We do that, getting coal in. I'll continue over to the opposite side and then jump again. Something like this might be good. Then we'll have you that way. ID confirmed. And this one right here. By doing this, we'll have a very nice setup that will enable us to split up the coal and the iron, copper, whatever that is coming in, and set it up correctly. Let's see here. This should be modular. If I take this, can I do that? If I don't have this down, I can. So this should be modular now. Good. That's set up. That's going to go. That's going to power each other. So that is pretty much a modular setup we can expand down until we have 24 on each side of the belt. So 48 in all will fill one yellow belt. So now it's now time to set up just a small amount of belt production down here. The rest is going fine. So what if we do 1, 2? You'll make gears into belts. And take you here, and there you are. That should give us a bit of view. Go down this way. Here, and grab you. And get things flowing. So, for all you new guys to Factorio, and old, as I always say, always remember to automate everything you can right away. You might not know it, but all of a sudden you will need it. It will be annoying that you don't have it set up. And as I say, that's the perfect example of what I mean. All my power just went out because I hadn't automated the delivery of coal to our steam engines. I love when something I say is proven by a point, being that power turns off. So in theory we should drag some belts back over here to the coal and hook it all up. That I will do in just a minute. So you're going, you are missing iron. Going fine. It's fine as well. Let's hook you up. Yeah, why is it oil is so bad for everyone? Can any of you explain that? Because I don't know why, but it is just kind of hard for most people to deal with it. And that's just what seems to be a fact of life, that is the way it is. But then again, I know it myself. It happened when I was doing it as well, back in the day. Okay, but yeah, but oil is hard for most people. Might just be because it's a different way of transporting items. You need fluid trains instead of just normal ways, and you have to organize your entire base to handle that instead. Hey, Kanka. Let's see, let's grab you, you're fine. And let's set all of you up. That means we can start to... It does have something new. Look at this. If you go all the way down, it has the Spidertron. Which is pretty much a spider tank. If I should describe it somehow. Konkar, I think you're the first one that ever told me that I pronounced the name correct, or in a nice way. Normally I completely butcher things when doing it. So that's fine. We can have coal coming in from the bottom. Maybe turn these the other way would maybe make more sense. Because of where our coal patch is at. That's of course completely fine. And there you are. And that's one, that one. So that's good. Hey, Munt. So now we have some belts. Let's actually do a little line over here. That's one going over here, and we have one going up. And it's quite important to prioritize these correctly. Otherwise you will run into some serious issue. I'll take that as a very big compliment, game dev. So now that we have this, that means the coal will go over here. Now we just need the coal on the belt. As I said, it's very important to do this correctly, otherwise you will run into some serious issues. So it might be time to dismantle some of this. Started here, we should be able to just get a row down right away. Oh yeah, we got new textures on these, that just changed. Right there, and right there. Let's get you down below to hook it up to power. Or maybe just this up here. I feel like saying my name purely Afrikaans. Yeah, they had another texture before, but I think what they said in one of the last updates before 1.0, that it was overlapping too much into to belts and such, so you couldn't see what was below them. So decided to change them back to another design. Now it's a drill instead, going up and down. It looks very, very nice. So, as you see right here, always remember to output priority to your boilers and power before going to your smeltery columns. Otherwise you will run into serious issues with the coal starting to lack. Let's grab all of these. Let's help you out a small amount. It's fine. Let's grab all of this, please. And that is looking mighty fine. Get you in there. So now we have all of this. That means we should be able to hook it in right here with the rest of this. And maybe taking up and over. Let's go this way. Let's go, let's see, where does it fit? We have to line it up, otherwise we will be in serious trouble. Right there. Just remove these so you can see the belt disconnected. Good, so that means we will start to have coal flowing in a little bit. That'll get delivered out. Then we just need copper in here. Then we'll need iron in over here. Oh, and another very, very good trick if you don't know. If you hover over anything, being a belt or ghost blueprint, you can press Q and automatically get the item put into your hand at the correct orientation. That makes it a lot easier to build many things if you just have to quickly go around and find the things you need. It's very easy to get the orientation correct when we don't have robots to help us build it yet. Let's get you down this way. That's also why I'm not opening my inventory very much, because I'm just pressing Q to do most of the transporting of items. So let's get you down here. That's fine. Let's get some more mining drills for the coal. Let's get some of these picked up. Let's leave you 6 for now, just in case we need it for something. Nope, I am playing completely vanilla, so there is no early bots. It is a normal vanilla playthrough with biters. And I want to give it a try like this, because it's been a while since I've done it with biters and no bots. So here we are, that should be good. And now let's expand out our things up here. One thing, we need more of this. See, the coal is starting to flow up towards this, so we need to hook up our iron and our copper. True, Kobai. I'm not a speedrunner like you. You are much, much better at that. Let's get some of these removed a bit. And let's get... Ooh, it fits in very nicely. was so weird playing without squeak through, and you actually have to move around all the things. There we are. That means we can hook up a belt right here now. To go this way. And you can just kinda hook up right here for now. So that should be automated iron smelting. Yeah, the horror of no squeak through. Let's do the same over here. That's good. Let's hook up the power. Get things flowing very nicely. Of course you can, Konka. The blueprint bar is locked behind this research. When you research construction robots, the first time you do it, you'll unlock the blueprint bar. After that, you'll have it in every game going forward as a default. There's also a command for it, where you can unlock it right away. Just search for Factorio shortcut bar, and then you can get it unlocked right away. Of course, that will disable the achievement for the map you do it in. But other than that, there's no drawbacks to doing it. Let's see. Yeah, that seems fine. So iron flowing, that is moving. That means this is pretty much obsolete now. Let's do the same for our copper. And get this hooked up. Nice and quickly. So let's see. There and not there, maybe just right there instead. I need to have room for my belts, that is. Thank you, please. That one. That one. So that is flowing. You can have you there. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to trying the Spidertron. From what I understand, it's even able to walk across water, which I think is brilliant. At least up to, I think it's 14 tiles or something like that. It can cross off open water. So it's going to be very, very good to try out all of those things. So in about a few hours, I'm guessing, we should be nearing the Spidertron and be able to do that. There is no boats. There is landfill, but no boats. There's trains instead. So if you landfill below the train, you could pretty much say it's a half a boat or something like that. Let's see here. Let's just mark out how big this has to be. Firstly, let's take you and place you here. That looks like that marks incorrectly. That's 8. That's 16. That's going to be 32. So that means we have, what's on 16 over here. That means we need 8 more on this side to get it done. So if we do down here to 16, I think to right here maybe should be the last one. So this is pretty much the length this one has to be to completely fill one yellow belt. Model unlocked early game, that shouldn't take that very long. You can probably, somebody probably already made that, if I know the mod community correct. They are insanely fast at things like this. Let's just hook you up at the correct length. Let's make sure it is 48 we have here. We have 48, that's perfect. That is the correct ratio. Let's drag some belts down to here. Let's get you the other way. What's the best way to see live chat on PC? Are you talking about when I'm streaming or what? Well, by the way, I'm probably gonna sound like a complete noob by saying this, but what does it poggers mean? I've seen it so many places, but I'm not quite sure, and I've been afraid to ask for quite a while. So please be kind to me if it's something I don't understand. Oh, I feel so old when I say things like that. I'm guessing the best place is just watching it right off the stream. But if you click at the top right, what's it called, of the chat, you can pop it out, I think. And then you can move it around in case you want it somewhere else on another screen or something like that. Ah, something cool. That is most definitely me. Let's see, let's get the necessary fast inserters. Let's get some lamps so you guys can see something and some stone walls. We'll play after game. That's what it stands for. That's good. Coal is flowing. Power is good. Inserters are getting made. And as soon as we have these two hooked up, we should be able to hook up the rest. Let's just make a ton of you to fix all of this. When I'm doing stuff like this, I really miss my robots. But it's not too bad getting all of this hooked up. Let's get you fixed here. Let's get some more of you made. And can we almost have enough to fill it all in? That is what I'm hoping. Perfect. All got put in. Let's get some more power poles. And let's get you there. Let's get all of this up and running. That should be good. Science is going very well. At least as a temporary setup. Let's grab. Could in theory dismantle all of this now. Just to free up the space. And remember to clean up our base as we go. That's something I very much enjoy doing. When something has served its purpose. That means all of you are going. That means we just need to hook up a bit of power here. Oh, we need to bring some gear wheels. Or at least hook it up as soon as get it here. And I just remembered, talking about gear wheels, that there is something new I want to do that I haven't done in, I'm guessing, a year and a half almost. Maybe even 2 years. And that is adding gear wheels to the main bus. And before you start yelling at me for why are you adding gears to the main bus, it is for that simple reason that one gear wheel takes 2 iron. And if it takes 2 iron, that means we can do twice as much compression on a belt. Instead of using 2 lanes of iron for 1 lane of gears down the line, you can just use 2 lanes of iron at the top and then having gears at the bottom, meaning we can have a lot more throughput without having to worry about it later down the line. So that's gonna be fun, and see how that's gonna change all of our builds, because all of a sudden we don't need the gear wheels being made further down the line. So that's gonna be something extremely fun to try. So stone wall's done. Let's get some bullet things. That is true. It's all in terms of compression that I want to try and do it. And being able to skip. Well, not all items that needs gears needs iron, but it is pretty close. For example, red science doesn't need iron, but it needs gears. So let's see if that will work. And it's always fun trying something we haven't done in years, just to test it out. You're going as well. So let's hook all of this up to a main bus. At least plan out where it should be. Let's see here. If we want to turn it, we want to have room for 4 more belts this way at least. Oh. We want 4 columns of iron. We want 4 columns of copper. Copper will go that way. Iron will go to the right. And then maybe we want steel over here. And maybe stone or on the opposite side. So we just need to leave a bit of room for those things. And I might want to build on... Let's build on the south side of this. So going out quite a bit. Will that be the best way to do it? Otherwise we have to go up quite a bit to build anything this way, to not interfere with the new columns that's gonna go in. But also turn it the opposite way instead. If you just have 1 lane, it's quite easy. It's pretty much just doing that to split it into 4 lanes. Other than that, I will just make 4 lanes and then do a build balancer as we go down the line. That is pretty much what I'm planning. But we might build on the north side of the bus instead then. So we'll do, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. The reason why I'm doing 4 is because I can jump with undergrounds between them. 4, and that's going to be iron, that's going to be copper, that's going to be gear, green circuit things, some steel. If I do 10 of you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, means you'll have to hit all the way up there before I start to build above it. Oh, that's going to be a long, long ways away for the iron. Could also drag the iron up here instead then, and the copper below it. So we build on the north side, and then have the rest on the south side. All the belts. Yeah, let's try that. I think that'll be easier, because if we build on the north side, that'll be fine. Ooh, that doesn't leave us a lot of room in terms of the water. That's a bit annoying, how we do this. We could solve it by turning all of this the opposite way, but I don't really feel like doing that. The biters appear when I produce too much pollution. As you can see my pollution cloud right here. As soon as that touches the biter base, wherever they're at, they will start to attack. So hopefully they are a bit of ways back still. We don't have to worry about it. 10 might also be overkill for this. Let's try this. Let's do 1, 2. Let's do it like this and get iron up here. Let's try this. This should give us enough room for what I want to build. And if everything else fails, we can always add in some landfill for the lake. I think that'll be completely fine. That's iron. Let's get you here. You can go to this one. And I want you to jump just like that. So the first thing I want to make, if I have to make it with a gear build, should probably be gears. And after gears, we should maybe make green circuits, and then we'll make red and green science. I think that'll be the way I do it. Yeah, let's try that. Hopefully we have enough room for it. Can't see why not. So firstly, let's just get a few more of you. And let's just set up a temporary... No, we're making gears here anyway, so there's no need to make a temporary one. So we want iron 1, 2, 3, 4 in. So we have to make gears around here, I think. Going this way. There. Will this work in terms of what I want to do? Then we'll split out iron right here. Going up this way. Then we'll take iron down this way. 1, 2, 3. And get it up on this side as well. Then have gear wheels coming out that way. And jumping into the first lane down here. Yeah, I think that will be a way to do it. It could end up that we'll do 2 dedicated gear wheels lines in, and then add in more smelters for that. Or siphoning off all the excess back on the main bus. But yeah, we'll do that when we get to it. So there, yeah. Let's do some gear wheels. And then we just need to drag some power back here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's do it here for now. It's a place we can drag the power. I think you might be correct, Game Dave. Let's see. Oh. There we are. That's power for all of the gears. I think that will be completely fine. That will go in, that'll produce gears out. Here goes the iron. That should power these. This is gonna need pretty much, what's that gonna be? 4 seconds to a second at crafting speed, this one. So here we have some gears that's gonna be produced. That's gonna go down the line. Right next to this, we'll add in, what's it called? Or green science. Hey, Wreck-It or Wreck-Crew? Wreck-Crew? That is great. So let's see here. That should be fine. Seems the water might be dissipating a bit as we go. So if we look at our green science, that will need some copper flowing in this way. Did you miss the belt to an assembler on purpose? Oh, I didn't. Thank you for that. That was just me not being consistent in what I was doing. We have gears over here now. Let's just grab you. And let's set up. Chat always saves the day, Kowai. You know that as well from your speedruns. If you even have time to look at chat at that point. Here we'll do. So we'll do you and you. I think you'll look good like that. Something like this looks quite good. Might take a bit more room, but it should do the job. 2, 3, and there we go. Something like that should be fine. Into here. Needs 3 every half a second. This one produces 2 every half a second. So it needs 1.5 machine to produce what it needs. That means something like this should get the job done. That will go out down here. Then we just need a bit of iron to fill in as well. We could in theory do it here to here with the iron. Or do it maybe like this, having you run here and having you jump these ways. So that should output this. Oh, this should grab iron in. Will then output the gears on the sides. Or not the gears, the circuits on the sides. To get things going. Let's see, I want to take you out this way because we'll have 2 belts going in here. With this, you'll merge like that, and then the opposite side over here. And then we can jump or iron out this way. Yeah, I think that will work very, very nicely. You'll go down this way, you'll do the exact same thing. And that should very much hook this up in a very, very orderly fashion. Power can go here and here. Oh, that's actually one of the best power ways to add the power balls I've done before. That's going to be quite good. Up here we'll probably need fast inserters. Might need that in between as well. To move these things fast enough. That's power for all of you. Let's hook up the copper. You'll have to split here, jump to there. And that's gonna be the... Oh, fair enough, Kung. Okay. If I'm still on when you get up tomorrow, do jump in and say hi. That might be the case. That's that. Let's do a split here. Going this way. Doing a split. It should do a little split right there, I think. Then jumping from you to you. That should mean these should start now. Oh, we do need one thing though. We need the output. Oh, we have the output, never mind. There we are. That is green science automated. And that can go on a belt as well. I'm gonna give us that. Yeah, you start to miss it quite quickly if you don't keep up with it. Let's see. You can jump this way. you will go on the belt right here. That is correct. Even if we use fast inserters, we'll keep up if we do this. Then it should be the same input-output ratio. Yeah, that seems to be working. Power still good. That is going to be that one. That's one that's going to go down. Yep, and we have our green circuits going this way. And let's do 2 lines of green circuits right here. I think that'll be fine. So here, there. It's all about finding a good way to do it. For me, it's pretty much the main bus build is my way of organizing it when I don't have robots. Yeah, I'll try 1 line of gears for now, because that pretty much consumes 2 lines of iron when it's fully operating. And I think 1 will be enough. Oh, wait. If not, we will... Wait, I did this wrong. It has to go down 1. We'll have to add 1 in later somehow. But I think 1 might be enough for what we need to a rocket launch. And after that, we can fix it. So you can jump to here. And you hook up here and you'll go to the one below. And there we are. That is going to be our things out. That means we have pretty much what's it called, everything we need to get a lot of things going. Let's just copy this part. Flip it over here. Let's see if I can put it in correctly. I think it has to be about here. Wait, it has to be right here, I think. So we can get our iron flowing in correctly. So as soon as we make red and green signs, we'll then make our factory mall or industrial hall, or whatever we want to call it. Let's just call it a mall for now. To make all of our building blocks. Blueprint is wrong. We'll figure out when we do it. I did change the what's called the way these are moved. Let's just go grab some of these. So now we have pretty much most of what we need to keep going. At least to craft all of the things without having to do all the intermediate products, which is very, very nice. So let's see here. It's good. 2, 3. Let's get some of you as well. Missing iron. I'll just grab that from my bus. And this is pretty much why I like the bus build when we don't have robots. It's much easier to grab all the things you need at a very, very leisurely pace even. Ooh, one thing that's going to annoy us a bit now is that we will need to jump this one to here. But will we have to split it out like this then to get it back? Not the most beautiful way to do it, but it should get it in like that. And this is now modular, expandable upwards. So if we need to double this, I'll just remove the trees and copy paste it. And then it should be good. That is quite nice. And you'll go that way. There. Power poles. You flowing in. That means we need you. Right here. Oh, I love this game so much. I love being able to do things like this. It is so good. There's something so pleasing about it. I don't know what it is, but just being able to automate things is so good. There we are. That should be the other side of this one. Now producing. Can it keep up? We will need to upgrade to, what's it called, fast inserters for it to run full speed. So let's just do that. Do the same over here. That should take him out as fast as this one can produce. So that should be everything we need. Perfect. So now it's time for red and green science. Getting both of those up and running at the same time is a huge, huge boost. So let's hook you up. Because it's pretty much just iron and copper, both of them. So that is very easy to do. Let's start with red science, since we have, what's it called, gear wheels on the main bus. It's very easy to do. And I'm doing, if you look at the crafting speed of these, that's 5. So I'm doing 5 red science. Then I'll do 6 logistics science, since the crafting speed is 6. So we have the same ratio for them to be produced. That is always a good way to do it. Right now, we just need to hook up 2 things in here. Pretty much we can have, could steal a couple from here, I don't want to. But do this here and merge copper and gear wheels to the same area. Grids are easiest to use if I have robots. I could have started out with it, but logistic robots I'll get way late, so it doesn't need to be planned for, since I need to get yellow science or utility science before I can even make it. And to do that, I have pretty much the rest set up. To be honest, it's been a while since I noticed that they don't require a production science. Actually is something I haven't noticed in a while. Let's see. You'll split right here. You will jump right there. Go in, so that's that one. Then we'll get the gear wheels in on the opposite side. You'll go there and there. And split you this way. There we are. That is our little grid up and running. And so that's red science. That should increase our production quite significantly. Having you here in the middle outputting. Then we'll get green science over here. That we need 2 inputs that both require gear wheels, among other things. So let's hope that's gonna be easy enough to do now that we're trying something different. Hey Bert, welcome to the stream and good evening to you as well. So should we just do that with a normal, what's it called, setup? Because science is something we need a lot of. Or should we use our setup here? That is actually something I'm not quite sure what would be the best even. Grab all of you, grab some gears. And that is quite nice. So let's see. More belts, firstly. And then we need to just plan this out. Because we need gears for this one, and we need this one. This requires 1 transfer belt every 6 seconds, so that's 1 transfer belt a second. At craft speed 1 to craft speed half, so That means this crafts 2 every half a second, so it only 1/4. It is efficient in terms of... I normally don't do it, I just wanted to. But since gears requires 2 iron plates, you actually double the amount of items you can have on the belt or on the bus. Or at least save 1 line you can use for iron, you can use for different things. So I want to try and do it on the bus. Like I said earlier this stream, it's been a few years since I did it last. So it could be fun just to see what it changes doing that. Might skip it for this one. You need 1 a second of each. This produces... You need 1 iron per second to run all of this. Pretty much. And are we able to just do this then? Oh, let's do it in the correct spot though. Are we able to do this? Let's see, we'll do... You can actually be right here because you don't need the inputs, but 2, 3. Then I'll do inputs over here. But in theory, add 1 to 3 different items. Need 3 belts, that means we need a few long-handed inserters to make this work. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3. That should give us 2 spots for things. Let's see how this goes if we do this. Belts. That one. We will get iron and pretty much green circuits in on this one. I said, Aaron, gear wheels are maybe not the most important things to have on the main bus. As I said, I don't normally do it, but it is fun to try. And that is one of the good things about Factorio. You can always just try different things. So there goes the iron. Let's go into this one with a long-handed. So you'll grab iron, you'll grab iron, you'll grab iron. Put it in. You'll make gear wheels. You'll output it to both sides. And rotation speed 400, 800. So that is actually twice as fast. Not sure if we should. I'm gonna do one thing. I kind of want this one on here instead. The main reason that the rotation speed of a fast inserter is pretty much double that of a long-handed. That means iron can get in a lot faster by using those. Let's go to there. Oh, it's not going to be the most perfect way to do this. Oh well, we'll do it. We'll do it for now. I was just debating if I should take the inputs on the back side, then have the outputs on the front, but I still have to circle around this way. Be useful. Why not just try this? Let's try that. Then we'll have a few fast ones, grabbing iron for all of these things. We'll have some power. Power and power. We'll have a bit of inputs to have all of this going. There we are. Here we need the outputs over here. Then we need to output you right here, and you will have to shift to the inside of the belt. Luckily we can just do it like that. We have them on opposite sides. So that goes one part. Other part just requires circuits. Want to move you over a bit. Maybe just having you right here will be fine. Then we will jump a small amount from down here. Up and up. The long head inserted at the gears can be faster maybe. Yeah, that might actually be correct, that we might need to do that. Wait to throughput fast enough. Let's see, that goes up, that inputs here. Here goes all the green circuits. Gonna give it to this one, and then we'll see if this can keep up the way it is. That should be our science situation sorted. And then we can really start to get a lot of the automation sorted. Look at that. That is pretty much red and green science sorted at the correct ratio. Can you keep up? Hopefully, we'll know in a little while. So time to set up some labs. Grab some gears as well. Let's do it in a nice orderly fashion. Let's see here. Get you away, and let's just get our labs up here. We don't need to expand this up much more in terms of the speed it needs, so if we just do something like this. Oh, that's what he meant about him. Yeah, he's just there watching all his friends work, having nothing to do. That's a bit sad. So if you do something like this. Oh, let's do it the other way. I know I probably have to expand out my... Or in theory we can just do this. My green size at some point. So what if we just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You will input everywhere. For now, you'll get some power. Then we have a much bigger science setup than we had before. We're still getting inserters going all the way to the end. That does mean that it's fast enough the way it is at the moment. As long as things are building up. So now we just need to hook this up to some power. And then we are good to go. Look at that. Our science is going to go much quicker now. We'll be able to unlock all the green science, which is a lot. And then I should probably start to work on them all. And add stone, steel, coal to the main bus. Might want to add iron as well. Iron ore, that is. But that is just needed way later. Yeah. So now we do need to upgrade our copper throughput. I can tell you that much. So let's just do this. I like to take that part. Please and thank you. And just stamp it down on top of that one. Now we know exactly where we need to place everything. As simple as that. So let's grab a bunch of you. And power-wise, we do need to go expand it out. Before we forget. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe get down a few turrets. Maybe a single radar costs quite a bit of power. Let's do 1. Just to expand out in case the biters want to pay us a visit all of a sudden. And let's get... We have 2 burners, that's fine. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 4. And you can go to right there. There we go. That was doubling our power production. Since we are here, let's just get a bit more set up while we're at it. Then I don't have to worry about it for the foreseeable future. Because power is something I don't want to worry about. Life is much easier when you don't worry about power. But that's looking mighty fine. That is most of the power needs solved. There we are. They're all working. We now have 11.5 megawatts. Yeah, Anna Snilton, I am Danish. It's funny how many people guess that when they hear me talking. So that is good. Oh wait, let's get a turret down in case we have biases get a bit too cheeky. I don't want to put it here. Then it's a bit defended behind our power. I know that doesn't make sense, but it does to some degree. That is fine. Let's get our radar down as well to explore the surrounding area. We'll probably generate a small amount of pollution, but hopefully it will help us find out things about our friendly neighborhood biter. Where's all ammo going? There we are. So what is the next things we need? Better furnaces? Not really. Research speed could be good. Oh, better power poles is always nice to get. Landfill. Get you. Let's get some engines. So we can actually start to use some trains at some point. Let's get that one done. And you're locked behind a few things. Let's get this done first, and then we'll see how it goes. But why is it everyone can guess that I'm Danish? I don't... Or some people do guess Dutch as well. Which is a bit wrong. Not the worst they could have guessed, but it does happen. So let's see here. Let's fill in all the furnaces. There's no need to have a bottleneck right here. That's good. Let's get... Yeah. It might be people that don't know the difference between Dutch and Danish. Because for me, I understand German, Swedish, Norwegian, English and such. But for some reason, I don't understand a single thing of Dutch. It is such a weird language to me. Not that Danish is much better for most other people, but for me at least, Dutch is so hard to understand. And to be honest, I'm better at Japanese than I'm at Dutch. But that is just the way it is, I'm guessing. Let's craft you. Grab some iron. Let's go and grab a bit of belts. We might as well handcraft a bit. Ah, yeah. British, most people can understand as well, because there is the accent, depending on where from Britain you're from. Let's see here. We have a few Brits in the channel. One of my good Factorio friends is a Brit. Not naming any names, but I know he knows who it is. So let's see here. Come on, little inserters. I want you up and running. So we actually have the rest of this solved. Ireland. They have a quite, the same with Scotland, that has a quite distinct accent. Are you for Dutch? Let's see, let's go all the way down here. That is looking very, very good. Here we are. That is completely up to date. Look at all of this power pole spaghetti. That is something I'll never ever figure out. Rinky dinky Dutch. That's good. We might want to add in a bit more. That is going fine. Oh, by the way, as you can see, I have icons on every building I build. If you press F4 and say down here, show recipe icons on map, you'll be able to see this all the time. It is extremely helpful as the base grows and you start to lose track on where everything is. I will do that, James. We should get one up there as well. Let's get this done. Let's get some more view down. Let's do it the simple way. I want right here as well. Oh, thank you, LSP. I do enjoy making it. If I get noticed by people or not, I'm not too sure about always, but yeah, I'm just doing this mostly for the fun of it, when I want to. And it's always nice when you get recognized by people as someone that does something good for the community, because that is my main thing with this. Don't have... Oh no, that is... because I'm recording, I have just a lighting mod that gives a bit more light around my person. I'm not going to use the short balloon and balloon lights. It's just otherwise it would be dark pretty much 90% of the time because of night. And that doesn't go for very good viewing experience, if I must say so myself. We are, and let's get some more in here just to clear out the rest. Go there. There and there. Now it's all hooked up. That should get a lot more copper flowing in. That is true, true, James. And the community is so good and so friendly in here. There's almost no trolls, and people are helpful, and that is also one of the reasons why I do enjoy making content for Factorio. For that particular reason. Let's take all of you, add you over there. Then we just add in a bit more electric mining drills. Yeah, that is actually one thing I also noticed, and most of it comes from, I'm guessing that the average age of what's it called, a Factorio player is not 12. It's more like 27 or 30 or something like that. So that does mean that it's a lot more grown up, and it's a lot more there's a lot more managing your factory and planning and organizing, and that suits a certain kind of people. All the Fortnite children are not here. Not that I have anything against Fortnite players. I'm just not good at FPS games myself, or Battle Royale for that matter. I won't have to get gears. Let's get this. But yeah, it's so good. You see the same a day as today. when it comes out, how many people are playing it and streaming it and having a blast with it. That is so nice to see. That should hook it all up. And we can hook you up somewhere over here, I think. There we are. So let's get some belts running right here. And let's get ready to sort out a mall. Yeah, Phil, you are dragging it down. You are one of the young guns, I know. But take it as a compliment. The older you are, the more I respect you as a Factorio player. Because from experience, you get a lot of good things for making a base and such. So now all of this is sorted. Might add in a few more of these because we can't consume. Oh, it is actually consuming just enough to what we're producing, it seems. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine as well. We can make grenades yet. I don't want to research that. If we can figure out why that is at. There it is. Please get you for that one. Yep. And let's just get that going. That's good, Phil. Wouldn't have it any other way. So let's chop down the real enemies of Factorio. All the trees. Oh, I need to get some grenades so we can take care of this. Luckily, that is not too far into the future. Get some lab research speed as well done. So while all of that is going, we should probably plan out the rest of this. A good way to do it is if we take... let's just take this part. I'll show you why. That will add into... That's going to be a 4 lanes of iron. Let's do the same over here. Make our 4 lanes of copper. It's going to be a 4 lanes of copper. We'll have to do some jumps here. That means that on either side of this we can hook up our stone brick production and we can hook up our steel production. The way this is looking, maybe I should hook up both the steel and the stone brick production over here. I think that'll be the easiest way to manage it. So stone brick, we'll give it, let's see, 2 spots. That way we can have stone bricks and maybe even coal going this way if we don't just take it from the end of these. Coal going. We could also do the maximum range we can actually get it just to give ourselves enough room. That way that is going to go fine. So that is gonna be fine for that. Then we need to make one for steel as well. That'll be the next thing we hook up. And coal, I kind of just want to steal it from the end of these, maybe. Could be a way to do it. Or just let it go this way from right here. That could also be a somewhat decent way to do it. All of this can get dismantled. It's not really needed anymore. Oh, is that oil? Ah, good. I have oil on the map as well. So let's hook up. Oh, not you, sorry. Let's hook up a bit of stone production. And take these away. Let's get kind of steal this setup right here. Take you down here for stone. And you will grab all the stone just like that. These blueprints are so nice to use. Oh, by the way, guys, how old do you guys think I am? I know I asked this on a lot of streams, but it's always fun to see if people can guess. Look, Phil, you're one of the young guns for once. No, I didn't mean that. You are one of the young guns always. But 29. Close. Close. I have to say that's quite close. I am... I guess for 32 and I guess for 28. To be honest, I'm quite glad you're guessing that close to my age. I am 32 at the moment. But I've had... I don't know how to explain this. Some kind of... weird... Can you call it weird? Funny thing with how I look compared to how old I am. When I was 18, finishing pretty much high school in Denmark, I looked like I was 12. It was it was pretty bad. You know how people are in that age, 16 to 18. I looked like I just got out of kindergarten or something like that. It was I was extremely skinny. I was short. It was a mess. I remember one time we were at the school library and all the 4th graders left. And then a few minutes later, one of the teachers went over to me and said, why are you still here? All the classmates have already left. I was in the 9th grade at that point. And it was... I was so bad. It traumatized me a bit. But as I'm saying now, when I'm 80 and look 40, it's gonna be good. That's also what I'm telling my girlfriend. So that is kind of what I'm hoping will be the case. I'll stop you a bit. Because that is of course how age work. Get you up this way. Let's go grab some gears. That is correct. At least most people, you can guess their age from how they act. Yeah, because some people can be quite old, but react in some weird ways. That's just the way some people are. That is going good. Let's craft a few of you as well. I should get that mall up and running soon. It would make things a bit easier for us going forward. So here's stone bricks. Let's get you hooked up very easily. Let's get all of this hooked up this way. That all hooks up and gives this power. Could in theory go grab some of this from the green signs. Let's see, there we go, go. That is looking mighty fine. Oh, is that a biter nest? That is a biter nest. Is pollution touching them? It is very much touching them. That should mean we are in for a biter attack very soon. Should probably get some defense down, just to make sure nothing bad happens. Maybe also get ourselves some armor, a submachine gun, and a bit of this. And since we're almost at the setting up of steel, that should also be something we should look at quite soon. There we are. So let's get all of you hooked up correctly with the coal. And get you done. There we are. Let's get coal flowing down this way. To right here. So that is looking somewhat decent. Also want to split this one off and go down this way, since I know we'll need stone on the main bus going forward. That is all of our stone bricks sorted. There we are. That is good. Next, what we need is pretty much to drag it up here and hook it into an area where we think it's going to be good. The biggest reason between 0.18 dot something is the addition of the Spidertron, a new vehicle that is remote controlled and can carry lasers, rocket launchers, construction robots, I think a lot of different things. That is pretty much the main thing. So that's going to be good. It's going to be good. Oh, we need to get defense. They are looking like they are ready to attack. Let's set up a temporary ammo production right here. I don't like temporary things, but I think in this case it might be good just getting it sorted. Then we should probably go and take care of them in just a little bit. Yeah, we should probably take care of them before before everything messes up. So now we have all of this going. We have the science going. We have stone, brick. We should get stone as well. We should probably get a few grenades as well to start to clear out the trees over here. That is pretty much the main reason I want to remove those. That, Matthew, that would be insane if you can blueprint them. Just imagine that. I kind of hope you can. Oh, trigger attack by pollution. I'm guessing that means you guys are on the move. Oh, you are most definitely on the move. And you are probably going straight for my power. That is bad. Don't think I have that much ammo in the turrets down here. Oh god, I should need to... Oh! Look how prepared I was. They all survived. Wow. Looked like I planned ahead accordingly to what we needed to do. Can we then... Let's give it a bit more and then we'll go and grab the ammo we have and then we'll go take care of the biter base. With a few turrets. I think that'll be most helpful. So... We can get that. Let's just repair you a bit. There we are. We'll go up north. I would walk faster. It is so slow. Oh, is that creeper thing? I didn't notice to add that. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's go and take care of that little base. Let's get some iron as well, just for the fun of it. Let's go and mess up the biters. Let's see, you have a small amount. Let's do our normal little defense here. The 2 just for now to keep it on top of it. Turrets. Okay, calm down. 2 more right next to it. And that should be enough to take care of that. Ooh. There we are. That was that little bite nest taken care of. Hopefully they don't expand out soon again. Otherwise, I will have to set up a perimeter. And luckily, that is something that should be quite easy to do. At least I don't expect it to be that big of a deal. So ammo, you can just keep going. You'll go as well. Science is fine. It's slow, but other than that... 1, 2, 3, so we have just 5 more. So if we do this, get you away, get a few more, because 2 grenades is enough to clear the trees. Oh, you're welcome, James. Yeah, Pandons is... it can be extremely scary. But one of the things that Factorio has taught me over the years, not just in terms of playing the game, but also in life and stuff, is to break things down into small enough pieces and make them modular. You can do whatever. It's completely easy to do whatever you want then. Because modular things means that if something expands more than you think, it's modular. You can just expand your original base. And that's pretty much the same philosophy I used in Pinodons. And actually using it in my day job as well. So very, very pleased with that realization I got from playing Factorio. Let's see here. That is fine. Time to set up the mall. I don't want to craft any more items by hand. That has been something we've done long enough. So if we do a normal mall, I would like to have 1, 2, 3, 4 items in on each side. That has been my go-to blueprints or way to set up for a long, long time. There. 1, 2, 3. There. 1, 2, 3, and there. Then we'll have one running right here in the middle with different things. And soon you're about to see my iron getting completely emptied out extremely fast. There. Because then these will be gear wheels. Gear, and this over here will be pipes. That way we have the building blocks of a good mall. Then I would like to get it in here. I think we can jump from here to there. Fine, we'll do the same over here. Jump from there to there. Could in theory get it one further in, but I like having my chests in the middle. That's why I'm doing it like this. So, this way. Iron splits off. Please go this way. And go in here. Oh, we should probably get the steel as well to get the correct power poles. That would make it a lot easier to manage all of these things. So what if I do... Let's get the steel right away. Yeah, let's go and set up the steel. It shouldn't take more than a few minutes, and it will help us out a lot if we have it up and running. So steel, for steel you can take an entire iron line in, or you can just use what's it called? Iron ore. I'll go with the iron ore solution. So in theory, well, it'll have to be a bit different than this. Because on the outside, let's see, we'll have to do, that's just making, we can always move it a bit. I think I normally do something like this. And then we have iron flowing on the inside. We'll have, what's it called, iron ore out here. And then we'll do, let's do 2 for now, just so you can see what I'm talking about. Do one side and flip it. Yeah, Matthew, I tried it just for the fun of it. I haven't done it in pretty much 2 years, so I tried to do it. I'm probably not gonna keep it down the line. It was just a spur of the moment kind of thing that I tried to do it. And yeah, I'll probably not keep it as is or use for that many things. The only reason why you should bust gears, if you think about it rationally, is that down the line it takes 2 iron lines to make 1 gear line. So in theory, if you pretty much turn the iron plate into gears, you'll save 1 line on the main bus. That is the rationale behind doing it, if you want to. But other than that, there is not much reason to. And right here we'll do an underground to here to here. So this is pretty much the blueprint. This one will move this one iron over. This one will grab coal pretty much both ways. And then we can add the power poles in between. Should we try to do it like this instead? Wait, we can move these. We can't move these. Let's try this. There and there instead. Because then we can have a nice row. Mostly because the mall needs so many gears that I'd rather use it for builds further down the line. That is my main reasoning for it. If there's something that only requires gears but doesn't need what's it called? It doesn't require that many gears at least. So don't have to make a factory that makes it. That should be coal coming in this way. You'll jump. Let's keep a bit of room. It's fine doing it like this. That means we'll have this one right here. Going that way. You'll continue over to the next one. So that is going to be the coal in. Then we need the iron. That'll just come in on the full belt. Why not? Blitzing both sides right here in the middle. It's like you full iron that way. That means we have 2 full iron lanes going in even. Kind of want to keep this one going that way. Maybe make another one going for what's it called? Steel. So if we take you and place you down there, you two can pretty much go to the steel. Then we can always funnel you back. Or we can set it to funnel it back as needed. Let's go grab some more gears. Because I haven't set up the mold yet. And as you're seeing right now, that is one of the main reasons why as soon as you get these things done, you set up a mold. Otherwise you will be in serious trouble handcrafting a lot of the items you need. Which you shouldn't be doing. So steel should be pretty much close to done at least as soon as we hook up the last few things down here. So you can go this way and turn over here and go to that one. That should be steel being produced. It is a 1-to-1 from smelting the iron we need. If you look at the crafting speed for all you new guys, 3.2 seconds to make 1, 16 seconds minus 5, and that is exactly a 5-to-1 ratio. So the crafting speed is a 1-to-1 between steel plates and steel. That should be fine. That should give us steel. There we are. You can just output as much as you want into the system. It means over here we'll have out. We'll have steel flowing this way. To be honest, if I just grab the steel we're producing here right now, I will be able to make the medium electric poles that I want to get for my mold. Let's do this. We'll take this part, flip it over here. Shift U to go the other way. Shift U to go the other way. There we have a nice, if not a bit large, steel build, but it works. And it's a simple way to build this. They don't have to think about too much. And in case you want something further down, we'll do this. So that is looking mighty fine. That is steel flowing out both sides. Let's just expand it down. Should be modular to do this. And that should be enough steel for a little while. And look how good it looks. And that is why I made it modular, so you can do things like this. I hope nobody's keeping count about how many times I say modular. I think, was it Kobite that said that at the start of the stream? That would be saying that a lot. And that is true. I do love that word even. One of my favorite Factorio words. Any word, to be honest. Yeah, and there we are. So that is looking about as well as it can. That is bloody brilliant. Look at that thing. So power-wise, let's just hook you up right here. There we are. That is pretty much a bit more of our setup up and running. And let's hook up the rest over here. Two, 4, 6, 8. 8, 10. That should be enough. Probably need a few more for you. But power-wise, we should have all the poles we need. These are actually not... oh, they are needed for it to reach. Let's just do this. There we are. And... that one. And... oh, I'm missing one. Pretty much. And then the long heads. And the undergrounds. Oh, look at that. Oh, we'll only play some ghosts. Chris actually didn't know that. Let's just test that out. Oh, that was too many ghosts. Let's see if we can reach. I thought it was only if it was max distance. Let's try this out. Oh! Oh! Thank you for that. I learned something new today. That is... thank you for that, Chris. That was a very nice information. And I think other people will very much enjoy that. Let's just test it out right here. Oh, look at that. That is very nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, next things we need, we could get better furnaces. I don't know if it works with everything. I think it only works with power poles. I don't think we can do it in inserters, for example. That'll just place it wherever, I think. But we can. Let's give it a try. So if we do it here. Nope. It only works on power poles. So it doesn't work on inserters, for example, or furnaces. So that's all the steel we need in the world. Let's drag it up this way. Good. Here are some poles. Now it's time to hook up everything we need to expand this base. That goes in, that outputs. There. That. There. Now we have these power poles. I think at one point found a good way to place these. Was it here? Maybe it was at the corners. Was it here? Place you here. Here and... yeah, and here. Do something like that. That should give power to everything down the line without me having to worry about it overlapping anything I need. I think that was the way I wanted to do it. That means we can also add in... we probably need some fast inserters to support all of these. And there. For when we need these. So now we just need to hook this up with a bit of power, and we should be good to go. There we go. Our mall now has its own supply line for gears, and this one, mostly because it needs so many that is it's not practical to take it from the main bus. Wait, I'm not researching anything. Military science we want. Strong explosives, no. We can get the car, might be good to take care of some of them. This is needed for modular armor at some point. Or way down the line. Oil pumps and some plastic production. So, more things going. That is very nice. Didn't I make 5 more of you? Did. Let's just hook you up. Wait, can we do this then? Going by the same thing as before, we should be able to do that. We can. Chris, I'm very happy about that little tip there. I've been playing with robots for so many years that I didn't know that changed at some point. That's good. It doesn't block for this one. And we still have all the inputs we need. Good. So now to hook up, I'm guessing we should do... Could do all the inserters first. We could also do these first and then just make room for blue belts. If we want those, that is. Grab some of these. So what if we do this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's do the belts first. So we'll do the belt in the middle. Then on the left side, we'll do the undergrounds. On the right, we'll do the splitters. For the same reason that this will then 1, 2, 3. Go this way and turn into the next tier, the red ones, automatically. You will be undergrounds. You'll be fast splitters because you need the same things. You'll be the fast transport belts. That's a good way to organize your base for it to make everything you need without having to worry too much. So let's just get you up this way. These. We will split. Oh wait, that is actually in a bad spot. Move it down 1. Will that solve it? This is in a bad spot. I want to do it correctly. Otherwise it's gonna haunt me going forward. That's because this one actually have to be like that one. Or this one to go straight ahead. Could probably do it there then. Do it here instead. That should probably work. Will that work? I feel like, or maybe if we do something like this then. Let's go with that one. There we are. So that's going again. That should be fine. We can then hook up these. We'll do that by splitting you yet again. You'll go in this way. Get an underground jump. Here you'll get you in. And then we'll do jumps here and here. And I'll show why in just a second. These needs transfer belts, both of them. So adding in a small chest in between here as a small buffer. Limiting it to 1 stack. And doing this is a good way to control it. Because now we can just go, let's see, we did it here, 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 and there. Giving powers all of them. And then gears we can take from right below. So maybe something like here and here. Doing both sides in case one of them can't keep up. So that is pretty much our belts solved. Let's get one here. I normally do 4 stacks in one of these, since I need more than 200 at a time. So this will solve that issue for us. Don't know if we want to expand up into the reds yet, mostly because that is somewhat expensive to do in terms of our iron production. So let's wait a bit with that. What we could do is that you can see our science can't keep up anymore, is add in a few of these. to speed up this entire production chain. So we can actually get science 50% faster. We go from 0.5 to 0.75, so that is a 50% increase in crafting speed. Which also means a 50% increase in throughput. As long as our resources can keep up. Bit excited to see if this can keep up as is. If not, I'll just have to upgrade it. Could in theory upgrade it just right away so I don't have to worry about it in the future. Let's just do that. That's 50% faster science than we already have. Let's go grab some more things we need. Then let's go and look at our little mall over here. So firstly, we need to get iron over this way. So we can get it in on both sides. So thank God I have belts being made now, so now I can just grab them. 1, 2, 3, 4 yet again. We'll have iron flowing up this way. Splitting off into right here. So there we are. That's everything we need in terms of that part. So now we just need to get some green science in. I'll do that on a half belt because in the future I would like to make room for red belts to go on the same one, as they're used for a lot of the same things. Here, take you and you'll jump. You have to go in right here. Or maybe want to jump in here instead, or maybe over here. Just to give ourselves a bit of room to work with. Have to watch out, don't make it too cramped for yourself. Otherwise you will be in serious trouble. What if we do this? And you can pretty much jump to here to give ourselves some room. That means now we have greens on one side of the belt, and I'll show you why that is important in a little bit. We don't need it for this one, but we need it going further, and we need it over here as well. So let's just get both of them hooked up. I've made a few more grenades. That way, please. So, one more thing automated. That will be good. That'll be fine. Let's place down a radar so we just can see a few things around this area. And explore out a bit. Can we see any other biters? There's some there. And the pollution cloud is almost at them. So we'll have to worry about them quite soon. Iron, please go up this way. And we'll do the same as we did over here. That one. Let's get these trees away. Nice and easily. And there we are. That is looking somewhat decent. Up this way. And then we'll go in like that. So now we can automate all of our basic things. We'll just get you to grab iron from there, long-handed to grab green circuits, then add in a few chests to hold all these things. You can go that way, and you can go here. You're limited. Oh, you're here, and There we are. As you can see, your iron is starting to struggle quite a bit now. So we will have to go and sort that out. Building our second little area. So for that, let's just get all of you converted into furnaces. I know I'll need it. I'll just need to get a lot more into our factory. Because that will completely stop our production. So please take that one, place it right over here. Now with my new improved powers for power poles, it should be no trouble whatsoever to place those down. I'm just gonna go grab a few. It's fine. All of you place down, please. And then we are somewhat decent for this. By the way, guys, do you think I should make a train network when I need to go and grab more iron and such, or should I just do it with belts? I think it could be fun with trains, but I'll leave it up to you guys if you want to see one or the other. Trains. Is that the consensus? That we should try trains? That is also something quite a lot of people are struggling with. And I do remember myself struggling with it as well many years back. Because they can be quite finicky when trying to do things. That's a slow trickle. Let's get you, let's get that one, that one. That is somewhat decent. Let's hook up this little part. How many of you are good at using trains, by the way? It's something it's always, I've tried using trains on a somewhat decent level in terms of automating an entire factory. As it is quite fun to do. There's one thing. I know it's been a few years since I did it last. I made a vanilla LTN, if any of you know what that is, the mod, base. It was a bit of a pain to make. I knew quite a ton of wire, but it did work. And I should be able to remember how I made it even. I do remember it was quite fun to do. I'll make a series of that once, at one point. Let's see here. All you hooked in. And that should be doubling our iron in just a second. Getting this sorted. I'd like to split you off or just do this. Because in theory they do use more than one belt, I think. I just consume one full belt each of these. So this is probably gonna lack as well. Right now we're getting into the area where our current setup is starting to not be able to keep up anymore. So that is fine. Going in, I'd like to get you this way. I'd like for you to go up to there. Oh, how much ammo are we making? Oh, that's a lot of ammo. That explains why our... That's about About 8,000 iron right here. That does explain why our iron is a bit low. Oh well. That's fine. That gives us some ammo. There goes more iron. That has to go down the line. Let's see here. I do like the redesigned graphics. To be honest, it's not something I've noticed that much, but it is quite nice. Let's see if I can remember this. What is it? Something like this? You do it. Then we'll do undergrounds. Goes up here, I think. Splits it there. And oh, it's been so long since I made one of these. That is completely wrong, isn't it? Something feels wrong about this because I know we have double in. But yeah, and we need that one and that one. Is that correct? Of course, we need to move it down a bit because this one can't get in correctly. Oh, well, it is going in correctly. I just need to move it over a bit. Let's see. This is A. Goes into A, goes into here, goes into here. So that should balance it correctly. B goes into B, 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 B. Yeah, so B goes into all of them. And I'm looking at them A, B, C, D, and then see if all of them goes out the opposite side. So I think that will work, though it is a bit cramped. But that is balanced, making a full build go out all of them. Oh wait. Oh, it's eating my base. Oh, biters, stop. They want me to go and kill him. I can tell that much by that. Stop eating my supply line. That is a recipe for getting killed. Let's go and take care of these little biters. I think that'll be fine. Do we even have a car yet? We have the car, we just need the engine. That we should be able to make quite simply. And gates as well. Oh, trains. Train. We can also set all of these things up in a mall. So that shouldn't be too bad. But as these two are attacking us, that is correct. Let's go and take care of them. Because we do have more than enough ammo for it. Yeah, trains. Almost like brains. But not really. We could also set up a defense line soon. That can keep all the biters at bay. Oh, there's spitters here. That is a bit annoying. Well, let's see if we can handle them somehow. Been a while since I've done a turret creep against biters. I do like the gun sounds though of the turrets. I think they got updated a few months back. I'm very much liking them. Let's see how far can you shoot. Can't reach those. Doesn't mean I can run in and kill these now. Oh, you want to know a good way to defeat biters? They try to hit you where you move. So if you stand still at one spot and go like this, they can't hit you because they don't know where you're gonna be. Have to watch out for the poison still, but that is... but now we can go in and kill the rest. That's... Wow, that sounds insane when they're all shooting. Oh, ow. That is all of the... That's that biter base done. Out the rest. So you can trick the spitters or the worms' pathfinding. Oh, that's loud. So, biter's gone. That should give us a bit of time again before they mess with us. Oh, that's a coal patch. That's quite good for when we have to get more coal. By train or by other means. When oil is nearby as well. That's quite good. So that is biters sorted. Should probably craft the engines we need now. I just need to put down the assembly machine and do it. Get a car. So let's just go up here and get one. I think that'll be a worthwhile way to do it. And change you into just electric engine and give it some pipes. Should give us enough for the foreseeable future. Good. So now just to wait for those to be done. And while we wait, we can look at our mall that now has more than enough iron flowing in to supply what we need. Let's get you hooked up a bit down here with some of the items we need. So I know how much I have to pick up of different things. Let's see here. The next thing we need is probably set up, what's it called, all of our inserters here in the mall and our assembly machines. Let's get, should we get our assembly machines first or get them after these? That is a good question, because I want to make room for my stack inserters as well. So 1, 2, 3. I'm skipping the express belts or blue belts because I don't think I'm gonna be needing them before I hit the mega base size even. So that's why I'm not putting them down. So let's get inserters. Do we need burners? Not really. We need you there, long-handed, and we need to move up 1. Yeah, here. In theory, we could say, want you there. Better that. Could get burners over here if we want to, but let's just wait with those. That is looking mighty fine. So iron, copper gears, jump, jump. It's fine. Should we, oh never mind, we'll do that later. Should we fix some other things? And you can go here to here. Just limit you to a bit less. Yeah, we'll just have 2 chests that buffers things. It's not the end of the world. Yeah. And let's do the same up here. So now we just need the 3 things to go in. Get iron from one side, we can get plates from the other. Let's get iron from over here. Iron into this one. Input to you. The gears we can get right there or there. And then the greens we can get from over here. The easiest way to do it is just to jump you to there, I think. Split you off and get you to go in this way. Adding greens to that one. There we are. That is our inserters. Sort it. Go there. Go up this way. You can just grab from there. And then into our little chest right there. Perfect. Oh, thank you so much, Tate. And thank you so much for joining on the stream. I'm having a blast doing this, so hopefully you'll stick around until we launch a rocket. I am planning to get that far tonight. That could be quite cool. You guys can see the entire process. Just like I did in entry level to Megabase, just with biters this time. So that goes to here. I guess a chest, you'll have to use you for filters, and you'll just get green as well. And iron. We could in theory just let these 2 get from up here. You'll jump that way. You'll jump that way. But what if we did this instead? Wouldn't that be better? Just to save a bit on the belts. I kind of want to. Oh, fair enough, John. That is the thing with people being all over the world. It does get quite late when we do it. So let's see. Do you instead and you instead. And do you instead. That way I can remove these. Save a bit on resources. And that way. So that means you'll get what you need. You'll get what you need the opposite side. And you'll get the green circuits from down here. With a long-handed inserter. And please give you need for stack and stack filter. You can go over this way, and then you could in theory get the stack filter one here. Couldn't we? We actually could get all of them here. You'll be stack this way. And then we should be a quite good spot. Like to limit you. And by the way, if you need anything answered, you can you can always ask. I am more than happy to help new as well as old players of veteran players out. I might learn something new as well, as I did not too long ago. There we have it. That is our blues. Going into filters. 12 hours later. I'm hoping I'm guessing in about 4 hours maybe we'll be able to get the Spidertron. And then we can start having fun with that. And depending on how fast I can get through the oil stage and stuff like that. And how much I need to get in by train. that's going to get all of our inserters. So 1, 2, 3. Let's get, see if it gets you and you. So get you here and you there. Then we need to finally get the steel in, so we can get this up and running as well. Gear wheels, as before, they'll run through this way. Chest. Mall does take a bit of time to build. You are correct, Anders Nielsen, and I should probably set that up. I was thinking about not doing it for some reason that I can't remember when we need to have filter inserters. But just to have it for the future, let's set it up. So that is done. That is done. We'll have to get just a chest. There. Out, out. Stacking inserters done. Let's get, that goes into this one to actually increase productivity quite a bit, since that gives on non-stacking inserters +1, which is very good. What is that? Did it change the icon for mining productivity? Of course it did. The icon changed as well, but that looks weird seeing it like that. That unlocks blue science or chemical science. Might as well get that done so we can start to research towards that. Let's get our steel all the way up here, because that is the last thing we need on at least this part of it. Let's see, how do we hook up the steel? We have the stone. We have one left right here. Means the steel will go on the one below. So your steel will go 1, 2. Steel will go right here. And be ready to go up into the base. I think that is quite right. One more, so I can clear them out. And then we can finally hook up the area in this way. So we need to get steel here. I want steel and copper on the same line, so maybe we should mix them maybe in here, just to save a bit of room up in this area. But what if we do that? I want you to mix on these two. That means in theory you want copper there. Then I want steel to jump from there to there, and then just take trip that way. Then the 4 we have there going across. So in with the steel. That's going to merge onto this one. That one's going to jump into our mall. And if people, I know some of you asked earlier how I keep it so organized and how I can expand so fast. Oh, I'm sure it's fast, but it's fast for me at least. That is by keeping it simple. The thing you're doing, always knowing how you can get things from one end of the bus to the other one. That is extremely important when building these things. As I always know, if I need to expand out, there's always room in front of it. I'll never run into an issue where I can't get the belt through, because I haven't planned for it. So now we have these two. Please go up this way. I would like to add you into a little area right here. So stop blinking, please. There we are. So now that we have this somewhat good setup, let's get rid of you firstly. Now we can hook up these. Should we flip these? Just because this doesn't need steel, let's do it. You can go there instead, and you can go in here. And now I'm going to show you a little trick. I don't know if you guys know this, but normally you do this, you know this can read across one, but you can't grab anything further out. But there is actually a way that you can grab, I think it's 5 belts out if you need it. Now we only need 2 belts. So the way you do it is, as you can see, we need green circuits and we need the steel plates. So if we just jump you from here to here, do an underground there. Not a splitter, sorry. That means the long hand, it can reach that one and it can reach that one. And then we can get from here. Then we just need this one to go that way instead, from here to that one. So by using undergrounds and splitters, you can pretty much get things quite far down the chain. Which is extremely useful if you want to do things like this. And if you have somewhere where you need 5, 6 belts even into one of these. Now it just needs this one. That just requires green circuits and iron. So let's get the iron from here and we'll take the green circuits from the opposite side. Iron. And come with me, green circuits. You'll split right there. And jump as every other time this way. I could also do that. That's also a way to do it. You are correct. Done glass. So that way we can hook up. Oh, let's go down and get all the things we have in storage now. That we actually have them all. I mean, you'll get that and you'll get that one. You probably need some gear wheels as well. That means that now... Ooh, that could have been dangerous. Now we have everything for this one. That means this one will work. Outputting everything we need both ways. And giving us both types of what's called assemblers. Very nice. Fully automated. Just like we wanted. Of course, down here, to get the iron up, we'll need to jump it. But let's just get it hooked up so we have things at the end of the bus lined up correctly. Now we can also set up our stack inserters. That does require advanced circuits, so that's a bit into the future. But they will run on the same line as the greens. And then we can have pretty much our stack inserters here. So we have this nice little loop doing everything we need to continue. So that is all of our assembler sorted. That is all of inserter sorted. That's all belt sorted. Now we get into the trains and our power poles. We kind of want to sort those as well. So since we don't need them too fast, we can do iron rods in between these two as a setup. For example here, if we take iron sticks and do medium one and big on the other one, then that will be able to supply to both sides, though it won't supply fast enough to keep up with it. But since you're only back here once every 10 minutes or so, it should be able to fill it up before it's needed. At least with the speed I'm building. So chest, that will buffer a few of the sticks. We'll do that. You can buffer other things. And 1, 2, 3. That will go this way. That will mean we have a blueprint for our power poles. There. Then we just need to hook up all of our inserters this way. We need to get iron in. We'll just get it from over here. I don't think it matters if we do 1 or 2 sides. And here's a fast inserter view. Let's just check that works. That outputs both sides. That starts to make these as soon as we have the steel and the copper. And we can do that right here. Let's do the trick that Dgray said. And let's do this. Let's go down and get some more undergrounds firstly. Let's get some more belts. A few more long-handed, some fast ones. And this is exactly why I love them all. We can just go around, pick up whatever we need, and it'll just start to craft everything. More view. Oh, thank you, Emil. I will get there soon. If you need any help getting to your rocket launch, you can always ask me here on stream, or you can always check out my entry level to Mega Base series. I explain most things to get to a rocket launch in that one. And it is a good watch if you would ask my old subscribers. They at least are my community. They're quite happy about it. And so am I. There we are. That should solve that one. That means now we have medium electric poles being made. And then we just need to sort in the one over here. You're very welcome, Robert. I had a lot of fun making it, and as 1.0 just came out today, as I'm playing it, it's also still very useful for new players, since not much have changed in that one compared to what I'm doing right now. But what I'm planning on doing is having this as the 1.0 help guide, and the other one as the same, just a bit earlier. That's fine. Let's just do this. I want you to go in this way. Upward to left, just to make sure we have everything flowing in as fast as we need them. Good. So where were we? We are up here. We are doing quite a lot in terms of getting this hooked up. Look how fast these are going. This is buffering up. Yeah, we're getting iron and copper in over here as well. So we want it on this line. We'll kind of merge the same way we did down here. So in theory, I should be able to steal this. In theory, that is. Let's see if I'm correct. Line it up. I want it to go in right here. Is that going to be correct? That's the correct height. Let's see if I can do this without messing it up. Go in there. And then we can hook up all the blueprints we have down here at the moment. And things should, if I'm lucky, line up exactly as I wanted. And you'll jump from here to here with the mixed belt. That means we can get copper this way, going in, and we can hook up this thing that's completely hidden behind the trees. But yeah, I think that was, if you talk about my entry level to Mega Base series and my channel. A lot of people have always told me that I should have a lot more exposure in terms of the quality I'm making videos. But since I've always done modded onto my entry level to Mega Base, and modded is a much smaller community, at least for discoverability, that might have hurt me a bit in getting out to you guys, the guys that I actually want to show my things to. So the exposure on the entry level to Mega Base has been phenomenal, Phenomenal? 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 How do you pronounce that? And that has actually helped my channel quite a bit. So hopefully you guys will help me grow, or help us grow in the future, because it enables me to do a lot of the things I want to do. That is pretty much just show off this amazing game. Yeah, it is that for most people. And most people need help getting into the vanilla part of the game. And after that, cool. Oh, thank you, Dongas. You're one of my Patreon supporters. I'm glad for every single one of those. Because without those guys, I think something like the Panadon series and stuff wouldn't be able to be possible. Because the views are not really there if you're talking metrics. But it is fun to do, and I enjoy streaming it with people. So now we have this one. That is going great. This is going up. Yeah. That is going good. So that is both of our things here. We could, in theory, also set up some of our Steam engines to have it for the future. Might not be a bad idea. Also setting up miners might not be a bad idea. So what if we set up... Should we do a row where we set up... We need furnaces and we also need these. But I don't require the first ones. So we could, in theory, do this. If I make this one, and in here we'll make that one, or we can make it up this way. And then above this one, 1, 2, 3, we can make the steam boilers. That way we have things somewhat organized and ready to be used. Before we can do this, we need the stone anyway. We might skip this one completely and not use it. We'll keep it for now in case we decide to use it. I think that's a good way to do it. So that will give us those two. That means you just need... Oh, we know we need stone furnace for that one. So let's go down and get the stone. Should we just go to the next tier ones? Let's get it. Why not? And stone can go on someone together with the stone brick. Stone we have right here. Pretty much just ready to be used. And I would like for you to line up just below our steel. You'll jump. Oh. There, and you'll jump there. Over this way. So that is as simple as that, getting steel on a bus. Oh, oh. Sorry about that, belts. And next things we need to research. Productivity could be quite good. Fluid wagons to get in. Or oil could also be good. Wait, modular armor. Also we want modular armor because then we'll get into build immunity. Getting closer and closer to this part. Get you. I would like to get... Ooh, modules will also be good. If you don't know, getting these into the labs are very, very helpful in terms of saving resources. Let's get that sorted. How far away from construction robots are we anyway? Not too far, I think. I just need some oil and then we're good to go. Let's get stone up here and pretty much both our stones. you'll just go out here a bit further. Move this one out. Will that give us room to merge them around here somewhere? That is what I want to know. I want to merge you two. And what if we just do something as simple as do you here? We'll jump you to there and you to there. Oh, not jump you, sorry. We'll jump you, pretty much. So we can have stone going up this way, merging into this one. Then jumping you the way I want it to. That'll have to be from right here. Do that. And in you go. So that should be stone as well. As stone brick in. And then we have most of the things we need except advanced circuits. And those we will get quite soon. So splits, straight ahead, and jump. That looks good. You'll need to jump as well. There. I do like, wait, what? Don't need one there, do I? That's waste. 1, 2. Oh, it's the gears. Aha, there was something I was missing. I was like, what do I have here that I don't have on the bus? And let's take you this way. And there we are. That should be hooked up correctly now. So that is sorted. Science is going. Oh, our power is not feeling too hot. So let's just hook up our production of those boilers and steam engines, so we can go and expand it out to the maximum things we need. So stone in this way. Pretty much. Means we'll just have to jump a lot of these. So could in theory take you a bit further, or we can just do... Wait, never mind, we don't need to jump that. Oh, that's me being silly. We just need to look at long-handed. It has to be here. It means we will have to jump you to there and get a splitter in. And we'll need to jump you to there and add in that one. There we go. That is gonna be stone in. Activate you. Or undergrounds. Oh, we're using so many things in this mall. It is great building it. Let's get you right there. And please limit you. Then we'll do you here. Might want to limit to 2 stacks since they only stack to 10, if I remember correctly. So we'll do 20 of those and 40 of these. Oh wait, never mind. These stacks to 50. These is only stacks to 10. So we'll have to do a few more stacks of these than the other ones. Let's see. Oh, that's right there. Also missing undergrounds. And belts. So that means now we have what we need. Yeah, Pukil. a lot have changed in the last year. It was a year ago, that's a bit more than a year ago, that was 0.17 I think. Then 18 came out, that upgraded a lot, and now we have 1.0. Yeah, it's looking great. The trees are animated as well. The water's animated, so things are looking very, very good. I think 0.17 came out, was it March of last year? I think that's when it came out, if I remember correctly. So in terms of graphics, both the inventory graphics and such, a lot have changed. But welcome back to it, if you haven't watched or seen anything for a year. You can go there, there, and it gets both. Ah yeah, it's always nice playing with friends. If you need somebody to play with, you can always join my Discord. We have quite a few people there. You can find a link for it on my channel on YouTube. Unless somebody can post it in the chat at the moment. That goes into here. Oh, it's full. It's power. We're getting quite close to the water. We'll have to landfill this in then soon. Maybe going down and set up some landfill might not be a bad idea. So you'll go out. Power, power, power. Very nice. I do like these pole placements. Look how nice that looks. Ah. Yeah, true. Then Panadon is not a thing for you. Panadon is insane. But Agents Bobs is quite good. You can also try Factorio. Factorio 2 is a very, very good mod pack that came out a few months back. I did a let's play of it, and that is a very good step from vanilla into, what's it called? The modded world. And it's very, very well made. So do check that one out if you're interested. Concrete. Could be good to move a bit faster around the place. Oh, landfill. I was looking for that one. So that is what we need to fix our power that is severely lacking. Oh, you're missing pipes. There we go. Now we have those going. Let's craft ourselves some burn inserters. That we'll need in a bit. Let's get 40 at a time. We could do 80 at a time, and then some of these, but that might be a bit overkill. Or 40 should actually be enough to do what I want. That is going, filling in those. That, giving that. So we could take all of this, go and expand out our power. There's another bison nest right there that we soon have to go take care of. Let's take this, let's go and hook up, what's it called, ourselves with a car. Because the engine should be made down here by now. And our iron can't keep up, I can see that much. We do have 8 engines here. We have 9. That is more than enough to make ourselves a car. We are driving in style, guys. So, can we get through here? Let's hit a few trees. Watch out, power poles. Oh, good to watch. Good we noticed this. Our coal has also started to get to a point where this is not enough anymore. That's actually the #1 thing I want to fix now. So you're empty. Get you over here, please. Go away. That's looking good. And that is working. Fluid wagon. Oh, batteries. We can get that. We gotta unlock the laser. It goes into laser turrets very soon. And accumulators, personal batteries as well. Let's get you out the way. Speed modules, efficiency modules. Could be good. Not that important at the moment. When we get beacons, speed modules will be good. But until then, we can't wait a bit with it. So this way. That way. Let's go and grab ourselves some iron as well. They all start. I'd like to improve priority, maybe one of the other sides. This is somewhat good. It should give us quite a bit more coal. So now that we have that, this one is still not keeping up. Let's just go grab some iron. We do have some in storage here. Could mean that it's almost time to upgrade. Oh, iron is completely fine now. Weird. Let's see, we need the chemical things. We need to get some pump jacks. Let's get a few made for the oil. We also have some you and some you. That way we have everything we need to start the oil. And now to think about it, let's get a circuit network as well. Because it needs a bit of circuitry when I'm gonna set up our oil. And if any of you watch my entry level to Megabase, you're gonna know what I mean about that I need circuitry for my oil. Because that actually does make things quite a lot easier if you do that. Where do you stack you? Match there, there, there. How many is that? Is that 20? That's only 14, so we can expand a lot further. No, I actually never stream on YouTube. I actually don't stream that much, but the 4 or 5 times that I've done it, I normally do it on Twitch. But I wanted to give YouTube a try, since this is the main place I'm at, and Factorio is the main game on my channel. So I wanted to do something for my YouTube supporters. I'm making this stream here. Also to test out how YouTube works as a streaming platform. So it's pretty much one big test. Let's see, there we go. That is fine. It has seriously bring just enough to fill this in. That is pure skill. There we are. That should solve our power. Should we go and take care of those before it become an issue? Feel that's gonna be the case. Can we just kill it with this one? Let's see how strong they are. Oh, I love the gun sounds. They're so good after they updated them. It sounds so insane when they shoot. Let's take care of these biters. I imagine it's gonna be even more insane when we get the Spidertron. I don't know if you know about the one, Who kill? Because that is something that just came out today and nobody knew about it. Which is quite exciting. Let's see, that is good. Let's go up this way. That. And let's craft a few more. What's it called? Electric mining drills. Just to hook up the rest of this. And to be honest, let's just do... Could do a balancer. Probably not needed. But at least want to do this. Up priority over here. But any surplus you have, feel free to add it over here. Sorry about that. So that should add in, oh wait, in priority from that side as well. Just so they fill it out as much as possible. Yeah, that's fine. Think of the Spidertron as a beefed up tank that you can remote control and that can cross water and fire nukes and lasers and stuff like that. It is pretty much an entire insane robot you can control from a distance. So when we get to this one, see, it's right here. Look at it. A versatile vehicle capable of traversing rough terrain. It's equipped with fast-firing rocket launchers, capable of manually or automatically targeting. Can be driven manually or using the Spidertron remote. That is pretty much what it does. And that sounds so insane. And I'm so much looking forward to trying it out. Just to see what it does. Don't fire nukes with the Spidertron. I feel like that is the first thing we should try. When you say I shouldn't do it. So let's see, are we seriously at the oil stage now? Because I want to get into this one. Oh wait, maybe also military science. That means we have to get coal in as well. And coal we don't have that much of, we have coal over here. So let's set up the train things so we can actually bring in the coal we need for our main bus. I think that could be cool. Maybe having some train depot over here, adding into to this area with raw resources. Or maybe down here, adding it into a smeltery array. And maybe there as a train stop. Having it go this way and up here, collecting coal. And iron from up here. Yeah, I think that could be a cool train base. Let's see, what do we need for all the train items? Iron sticks, iron sticks. The two thing needs iron sticks. So that means in theory we could add iron sticks right here. That means we could add rails to that one. We could add... That needs too many things in. 1, 2, 3. I kind of want this on a side then. What if we do this instead? You'll be sticks. You'll be rails. And you'll be train stops. That means we have those three that require 2 to 3 that require sticks. Then we have this require engines. We have these two. You here, and we have you. Maybe just. Or we could move the rest of the train things up top. 1, 2, 3. Doing it somewhere around here instead. I think that would be quite wise. Don't say I didn't warn you. What do you mean, Phil? How bad can it be? It's just a little nuke that has never hurt anybody too much. Let's see, 1, 2. We can do We need engines for many things. We can do that one here. We can do engines. Well, we can't do engines here because that requires the pipes. So we have to get that over here. Oh well, we'll do it up here then. You'll be engines. You'll be trains. You'll be the wagons. That'll be fine. Then we'll have to do these two as the last things we need. Rail signals and rail chain signals. Oh, no problem. Nuke along. Oh, I'm looking forward to getting to that part. So, here we are. All our train things. Let's get a few of you. Here, here. Let's do something like that. That's fine there. And we should... This is exactly the same thing that happened in entry level to Mega Base. I keep hitting what's up with my mall. I don't know why, it just happens. So I should probably set up... I can probably hook you up with that at some point, Eric. Or maybe even the save file for this game. That could also be a way for you to grab whatever you need. I normally upload all my save games to Patreon when people ask for them. So everyone that's a Patreon subscriber can get save games for pretty much all my series on YouTube. All 9 different seasons of it. Thought that was a good way to do it. So let's start from the bottom. You'll just need long-handed and that one. That means that you are sorted. Over here, get you in and in. That means you are sorted as well. Then we have the rails. You require iron in. Let's flip you. Let's jump this one. I think that will be quite good. And then we can do, here's iron in for you. That is needed both ways. Here, oh. Here and here. There. And then this one just needs some stone and steel. That means we'll have to jump. Pretty much just jump. Here we just need 2. Then we'll do double long-handed. We'll need one here and here. But let's see, we will jump something like this. There, and there we are. That is rail sorted. I would like to keep a nice big buffer of those. We can never have too many rails. We'll have to get one of those to keep up, I can tell that much. That is fine, that is rails. That is what's called signals, rail signals and chain signals. This one needs a few things in. Firstly, you'll grab that one. Then you'll need that one. And then we'll need one right here with an underground doing that. Oh, I love how easy it is getting the mall up and running with everything we need this way. Don't worry, I will save the stream. It will be on my YouTube channel as soon as it's over. That is at least the plan. So you can always find this one, or you can always find my entry level to Mega Base. Those two have some of the same qualities in terms of explaining and showing you how to build malls and such. So that is all we need for the trains. Except the trains, of course. So please come this way. all the way up here. Jump. Jump. And you require gears. Everything requires gears. You require gear, pipe, and steel. Let's do it like this instead. That means that will give everything needs to make engines for us. That will go this way and into here. Could in theory limit this one up here, because I don't think we need that many engines for anything else than right here at the moment. So one stack of 50 should be enough. This one will of course output that way and that way. Oh, I need that landfill now. We are getting into dangerous areas in terms of having enough space for the rest of our main bus. So I'm guessing as soon as I hook up the rest of this, we'll run down, hook up some landfill, maybe just down in this area. Will be good. Maybe add in a... Oh, did I forget my car? Also did. And get some landfill made. So, jump, jump. There, and there. That's our wagons. That is our... Oh, you require two things in. No worries, that is easy enough. Can I get you to jump a bit further? Well, that's a bit annoying. Unless I do... Because I want this one to go in here. I could make it a bit ugly by doing this. Should we bear with that? Because then I can do this to get it in. Otherwise, I should just get the steel from over here instead. Will that be easier to get in? Not sure. Let's do this. That's a bit of a squiggly thing. Or I could just use... Aha, I found the solution. We'll just do one fast underground. That will solve it all. Look at this. A little sneaky sneaky. Right there. But then again, that makes sure I can't use it with an only yellow build. And I kind of want to have it only yellow as something just for the fun of it. And so people can keep using it quite easily. So that was that. Let's get a fluid wagon, accumulators, flame. Be fun having some of this. We need rocket fuel anyway, so let's get you out the way. And then we have you, and then... Oh, that is extremely slow. Has it always required 20 engines? It probably have. But I never notice if the recipes change. Then we need steel over here. And you can jump as well. And let's just split it with the copper on it. That is not too bad. And that is everything we need for our locomotives. They won't be made very fast, but they will be made. Mostly because this one is extremely slow. Let's fix that by doing this, at least giving it a 50% speed increase. Some of these I would like to just make run a bit faster. So now we have wagons, we have locomotives on the way, we have rails being made. That means we will be able to go and grab a lot of things we need around the world when our starting resources run out. That means we're actually not too far off in terms of getting, what's it called? A train network up and running, which is, when was the last time I did a vanilla train network? I can't remember. A year ago? A year and a half ago? Something like that. So let's just prioritize it right here. Let's prioritize. Let's say this. I'll split it off just in case I want it to go the other way first, and any surplus we have can go in this way and just get turned into landfill. This one requires, what is it, 20 every half a second. So one of these can actually consume an insane amount of stone. Maybe one is enough for what we need. Yeah, so that can't even keep up. So in theory, we should do that. Make sure it can keep up. Then just one output chest where we limit it to, let's say, should we say 1,000 landfill? It stacks to 100. So that's 20,000 stone. That's fine. That I can easily do without worrying too much. Now we have a decent landfill production. 2 landfill. Oh wait, let's get it a bit faster. Well, I can't keep up with that one. That means we will have to... Oh, it's pretty much just the input. But yeah, the input can't even keep up. It has to be a lot faster to keep up with one of these. Whilst this can only transport 15 a second. 15, this one consume 30, no wait, 40 a second at running at max speed. So yeah, we have some throughput issues in terms of making landfill. But that is completely fine. So, and let's grab the rest down here. Oh, it is touching all of it, so that's fine. That should consume most of our little area here. That should consume all of it. There we are. A lot of our stone is being converted into landfill, so we can expand our mall in the future, or whatever else we need to get going. So this is keeping up very nice. Look how beautiful it is, the lines. Oh, I love it when things just line up and look good. So let's see. Now to have all this, we have that. We could get some oil in just by pipe, since it's nearby, and start to set up all of these things. Let's just get rid of some of all this stone we have picked up somehow. Fine, here's some coal as well. Don't really need you that much. But before oil, we should probably set up military science. I think that would be a wise decision. Fair enough, Phil. Thank you so much for joining in. And remember, you are one of the young guns. We established that earlier. And for the past year, pretty much, we've established that. So sleep tight, mates, and I'll see you later. What power lines? They're looking good. Look at that. That's not too bad. This is a bit bad. That is quite good. It's not that bad, Kenobi. So, oh yeah, I still need to get the coal in here. And coal is still fine. It's not really running out yet. But I'm going to show you an easy trick to get the coal in. Well, it's much easier than actually thought. We can just take a line from here That way we actually have one full coal line going in. And we'll just take it from here. Will this bite us in the behind at some point? Probably not. Famous last words. And that means now we also have coal running through here. And that is needed for our military science, which is actually quite expensive to make. So let's set up our military science. So what we need is one being produced per second. This one produced 2 every 10 seconds. It means one every 5. So we need 5 military science working. One, let's start it correctly. Start over here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of military science. That gives us 1 per second at the crafting speed 10, not counting in the crafting speed of the machine, but counting with a crafting speed 1. So for that, we will need some walls, grenade, and piercing rounds. Firstly, this will output over here, and we'll have double inputs right here from what it needs. Plus we need 3 things, we'll need 3 belts. So what if we firstly, let's see if we do it here. What if we say grenades? That requires 2 inputs to make those. Those will go down now this way and up. 8 seconds. I mean, that's 1.25 coal and 1.66 iron. Might be completely wrong with that. That means we should, if we mix in 1 belt, still have enough to make it all work. So let's try that and see how bad my math is. It's probably quite bad. And you will make 1 every 8 seconds. This requires 1 every 10 seconds. So that means we need at least, let's say, 5 of these. Would that be correct? 1 every 10, 1 every 8. Yeah, about 1 to 1. Maybe a bit different, but around that age. Let's see. We're getting close to having everything researched that we need, or we can research at least. Here is explosives and tanks. That's down to the Spidertron swarm. So let's get you. So here's grenades. That'll be a mixed build of iron stuff. I mean, that will just go right here in terms of output. Get some belts. So that means we'll have the output we need. For this one, if we just do 1 belt, you will go on. Will the inside be easiest to manage, or will the outside be easiest to manage? Let's get you down 1, so I can actually do it a bit easier. Because then we can have the other one running here. Or maybe just have the other one output to the same line. That might actually be the easiest way to do it. We could, in theory, just get walls on the opposite side. Or piercing rounds, since that requires the same amount. So if we do piercing rounds over here, that is, what is it, 1 of these to 3 of these. This produces 1 every second. This requires 1 every 3 seconds. So we'll do that one and do 1, 2, 3, and do 3 of these. Not the perfect ratio, but that way we'll also have some ammo for our turrets and such, which is always nice. Copper, steel, and these. That means we'll have 2 lanes in. One here that goes like that, and one that goes all the way through. Wait. Wait, we have the input right here. I was about to say, did we forget the inputs for our grenades? That would have been quite silly if we did. But luckily we didn't. Get you jump 2. Then we'll jump. That looks correct. Iron and coal. So iron we have right here. That will merge in quite easily. Let's get the coal over 1 so it goes something like that. I'll be coal and iron merging onto a belt going in here. Then we'll just move coal from down here. And you'll just jump, giving us a bit of room. Yeah, hit, and coal. So that should be our grenades. That will also help us clear out the stupid trees we have everywhere. So let's get some power lines down. You go out. Get something like that. Yep. Input wise, we'll just do the same. Because you need double inputs. That is easy enough. There we are. And then we have that hooked up. Let's give it a bit of power so the blinking stops. I can drive a man crazy. That means this one just needs... Oh, do you need a fast inserter? Probably not. Let's try this. And see if that will be enough to fix the military science. That is what I am hoping. So that will go in. Power, power, power. Let's just check that it can run. It should. We'll check in a sec. That means this will output on the backside. And you guys will output right here to the opposite side of the belt. Let's get that. Piece of science. Strong explosive. Oh, thank you, Brian. I am quite pleased with it myself. Hopefully this will be some kind of, I'm not going to say 2.0 version of that one, but it is pretty much the same premise. I'm just doing it with binders this time, so I'm trying to make those two my main go-to things I recommend people when they should start to learn about Factorio and an easy way to set it up. So hopefully you also find this one helpful when the stream is over. Trying to get a rocket launch done in one sitting. That is pretty much the goal, plus a bit of playing around with different things. Here, there we go. And we'll do you. So now that we have this, we will be able to get iron in here. And the reason why I have this little nick here is so I can do this. Pretty much. Oh, that's gonna annoy the power poles. Oh, that's not gonna like. Not gonna be nice. Can we do it over here instead then? Make sure it doesn't look too bad. Hope so. So that is that one. Let's get you in. Let's get some power up that way. And then we just need steel and copper, just like over here. Imagine that. That means I can probably steal, as I did before, this entire setup. And add you into right here. That seems correct. Let's get all of this removed. And then if we just drag in all the things we need, things should... Wait, did I line it up correctly? I didn't. Let's cut you and place you incorrect. There we are. And I should in theory just be able to drag all these things across. And things will line up nicely. We don't run out of things, that is. I think I will. You'll go that way. Let's go and grab some underground belts. Because that way we have all of this fixed. Belts, we have 400, that's good enough. View of you, that is not that needed. Add you to the network as well. Get some view. Let's get poles. You. And oh yeah, the undergrounds, which was the whole reason I went over here. And those. Bullet damage to help with the biters. And then we can just hook up this little thing going this way. And voila, that should be most of what we need here. That should be piercing rounds completely done. That means we have 2 out of the 3. And then we just need the last one, being the walls, to produce. And we'll just add that in over here. Getting in some stone brick. That is always already even on the main bus. Nice. So we'll kind of get that to output. What if you output this way? And jump over here. For some reason my military build, because I don't do it that often, always becomes so, so messy. If that even counts as messy. Down here. Walls. 1 every half a second. You require... What's that gonna be? That's gonna be 0.2 per second, so that's 1 per second. Per science. Yeah, 1 per second per science. Is one of these enough? I think one will be enough. Let's try that. So you'll be right there. Outputting this way. And okay, cool, done. I'm always a bit self-conscious about my builds when I don't do them that often. Let's see here. Yeah. I accidentally hit the Alt button once in a while, but thank you so much for reminding me to put it on. I'll turn it on even. So, there we go. That's wrong. There we go. And then we can get you to go this way. Remember to set it up correctly the first time so you don't run into issues. Get you all the way over here. There we are. We are still starting to lag a bit. We're just consuming one side of the build. That's fine. So you'll be stone wall. You'll have to get that one. Get you in. Are you fast enough? Nope. And that should be military science up and running. It means we can start to go into some of the later tier of military when needed. For example, the energy shield and such. Now we just need to get it to the opposite side of our mall. What is a good way to get it over there? It could go below and up, but that would look horrible. Could move this way up further, but I don't have enough landfill yet. Might have enough made down here. We'll have to think about how we do this. I don't want to go it straight through. That doesn't sit right for me, to be honest. Oh, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So that's military. Does that mean it's finally time to look at oil? I think it does. I think it does very, very much. One thing I do want to do though is that we could make small chests here to grab some of these for different things. So that might actually be a use for our filters inserters that Anders Nielsen was so nice to remind me to put down. Also, what if we do take you out? Don't need those, we need these. Take you directly. We'll take you times 2. Let's do something like this. We'll do filter, and just... be honest, I used to hate oil a lot. But after I found out my trick with circuitry, it actually makes it extremely easy to manage. So I'll show you that little trick in not that long. And you can just get this one into a few chests where we just kinda stacks up. If anything surplus, it goes into these. So you'll take grenades, please. I like to get the stack enough. You'll get a lot of piercing rounds. Let's say 1,000 piercing rounds. If it's not being used for that, it might as well go into a chest so I can use it to defend the base. And that's wall, stacked grenade, stacks to 100. Let's get that just so I can blow up the trees. Finally, I don't have to worry too much about how many grenades I use. And I can finally clear out this entire forest. Oop. Go away, you stupid forest. And as many of you know, the real enemy of Factorio is not the biters. It is most definitely the trees. Because they are so annoying to remove in the early game. At least until you get the grenades. Ah, look at that. That looks much better. It calls for celebratory drink. So, that is looking good. This is all working. Military science is producing. And we are buffering up things for defense. Honestly, could in theory get some of these away. And turn them into piercing ammo instead. That is still good. We still have quite a bit of resources, so I don't have to worry too much about that. I could do that, Martin. Normally, I just run it above my buildings up here. But since my main, my mall is getting so big, I kind of don't want to yet. To be honest, let's go get some... Did I forget my car? I always forget my car. Go get my car, fill it with landfill, and then get the legs filled so we can start to do that. And then we'll get the oil in, making some lines with fluids. I think 2 lines with 4 in each should suffice for all the different kind of fluids we have. That's at least what I'm hoping. And I think that's gonna be, I think that's normally enough. There we are. So let's see how much landfill we have. Oh, 800. That's quite good. Should give us a bit of the way. For some reason it feels like the car has gotten easier to drive. It might just be my imagination. Get the wood as well. Get all of that out. What would you? That we can drop in. Go in here for now. That's fine. So let's go this way. And see what we need up here. And let's just repair these. I don't like having things that not fully repaired. So this is some of the last thing we can research on our current science. Otherwise we'll have to go into military or the next one. The chemical science or blue science. Perfect. Let's go this way. Let's go up here and let's landfill a small amount. If you don't know, when we pick up landfill, it's this side. If you press the plus button, you can make it bigger. All of you probably know, but it is a nice thing to know nonetheless. That it is possible to do that. Let's just get the inside done first. Oh, that required a lot. That should be enough for the bus. Might have to get it out to here on this side. There we are. That's a bit more room for the bus. Yeah, I do have the cliffs turned off at the moment, but landfill doesn't increase pollution. Although you can say that you mine up the stone, which require power. So if you didn't do the landfill, you didn't mine up the stone, and then you wouldn't produce any pollution from electricity. In that regard it does, but other than that, no, it doesn't. We have trains now, we have wagons, we have our military. So, oh wait, there's one thing I've forgotten to make. Let's do it right here. It's actually quite important. The biter sittings are normal. Normal expansion things. So I've just cleared out the ones that are nearby. And then at one point they will attack us again. I'm also looking for, oh yeah, I was looking for this one. The one I forgot to make. Need to have a chest of these. And in theory, it's a good idea to just have, could do it right here. A filter inserter here, and just a normal one right there. Because I want to get some of this made, so I have a few stacks of you. And I want you to get pipes here, so I have a few of you. That way I can always just grab all the pipes I need. Because that is exactly what I need now to grab. I have some oil here, you have oil here, and I have some oil over here. Might want to go and grab this one. It is the biggest thing. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 nodes of oil fields, and we have 4 pump jacks, so that should be fine. So, oh yeah, I probably remember to get the pipes. That means we should be able to just drag it over. Let's get that as well, just to have a bit. Let's handcraft a bit as well. Let's take the car. Run. Because I want the oil set up over here. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Means this one has to be one of you. Is that correct? Should be. And that means 1, 2 down. Right here we can start to do barrels. Yeah. Oil can be quite quite unforgiving. But once in a while, you can get lucky. So let's see if this lines up. Does. That's perfect. Ooh, this is fine. Let's see if we can get all the way to oil with this and get it all in. And then we'll just go up north right here. And there's the oil. Here's the pump jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if any of you watched my Factorio 2 series, you will know that I'm notoriously bad at what's it called, hooking up oil fields. For some reason, I always forget to hook up some of them, and I don't know why. It just keeps happening. But this time, with the help of you guys, I'm sure we can do it with no issues. It has often hooked up. That'll go into there. That should be oil. That should go back. Oh, good to hear that, not a robot. Yeah, I thought oil, the way I did it, was a good way to automatically balance the inputs and outputs. So quite pleased with that. You can touch that. Here and here. We'll come back here. I need to drag the power anyway. I just want to do it with big power poles instead. Oh wait, I can just craft those. Oh wait, is it really that close to my base? It feels like it's a lot further away. I'm guessing that's the way it is once in a while. So let's just get it this way. And you'll just hook up right over here. And voila. That means our oil field is pumping, getting oil in the pipes. That is going into our main bus. And now we can finally fix, but get oil up and running. And get our next tier of chips and stuff like that. Or circuits even. So all the oil first. So inputs will take our oil refineries. We'll start them at the same level as the rest of them. So maybe right here. 1, 2, 3. Remember to get a bit of room. Luckily, the first one is actually just one output. So not really needed, but did it anyway. Because that way you know that in the future, this will be oil, this one will be water. When we hook it up, we might as well just hook up both of them now just for future proofing when we expand this out. That means this will be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let's do this to make it a bit easier to put down. That will be fine. Let's see. Let's grab, where's it at? Right here. 100 of you. And let's just handcraft a few of you. I don't have enough buffered up yet. That is completely my own mistake for not doing it the first time. And then we'll do oil like this. Nothing is off on the other two yet. But this is just future-proofing everything we need to do. There we are. So crude oil in right here. Luckily, we'll just follow the normal patterns going down until we hit the oil line. Fair jump it to here and do that, and hook it up. As simple as that, we have oil in our base. Did I misplace it somewhere? Oh, wait. Oh, you're correct. I hooked it up to the water line. Whoops. One thing that is so good they made. I actually don't know if this is 0. Or 1.0 thing or is the other one. But look at this, guys. You know how you normally have fluids being stuck in a pipe and you have to pick them all up to get it out? Look at this function. Look at this function. You can click it. Empty fluids content. Look at that. That is such a good function. You don't have to tear up all the things anymore to fix it. That is so nice. You don't know how many times I've accidentally mixed fluids. And that is so good. Yeah, but it's a quite late 0.18 feature, if I'm not mistaken. So there we are. That is oil hooked up. We just need to give it a bit of power. We can do that in between. And that is petroleum hooked up. That is so great. And now we're pretty much out of things to research if I don't hook up my military science. So, oh, should I just do one where it goes across here and up just for now? We'll fix it in the future, I promise, guys. But I just want to have the research keep going. Oh, this is gonna be ugly. I'm sorry. Look away, guys. Don't ever do this. Because if there's one thing I know, if you do something, it tends to stay like that for a long time. So, ooh, that is so ugly. And this is how you make a spaghetti base, and I don't like that one bit. And there we are. Please take in some military science. Means we can start to research some of all the things we have here. That is going to be needed for the Spidertron, so I definitely want that one. With a braking force got an upgrade as well in the look of it. Shooting speed, I want projectile damage. That is much more important than anything. I want anti-shields. Rocketry, you can get that as well. So that gives us space, something to do, so it doesn't idle. Because that is the last thing I wanted to do. So, let's see here. We want this one to go out, that's correct. We have this filling up. We have petroleum. Let's get a few storage tanks. But now that we have this, I kind of want to leave room for the cracking. Or we can just make what we need here and do the cracking further down. It shouldn't be an issue with the way we're doing it on the main bus. So let's just set up plastic here. I think that is the next thing we should do. Because plastic unlocks this one. Yeah, so make plastic, let's make advanced circuits. And then we can get our chemical science pack. And that way we can get further along. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. So plastic first. Chemical plant. You will of course line up with the rest of this. Let's start you right here with plastic. Should we do it a two-side one? I don't think I need to move it out any further, do I? So let's see. We want one thing to go this way. And we want to make room for pipes as well. What is a good way to do it? We could do... Sometimes what I have done is want one in. So I've done something like this. Maybe to right here. Don't need to do that, I can just use... Let's try this. I'm not quite sure it will work, but what if we try to do this? Then we have one running with all the fluids up here, and we'll just do an underground over this one. That way this one can grab the coal here and here, but in theory jump it one further just to make it look better, or could actually jump it all the way and get you on the outside. So that will give us coal in. Petroleum going as well. That's just enough room. It's fine. It should be fine like this. Let's see. That is going. We need petroleum to go down. We can just hook it over right here. And then we'll have one going down on the main bus as well. Now let's just hook it up like that. That flows in. Let's just steal this one as a blueprint. Go there. Oh, that seems awfully wrong. Oh, it's because my mouse moves in mysterious ways. And then we just need you to follow me. And you look up this way. That is our plastic pretty much set up as I wanted. Can we have one that powers both of them? Right there. You can go there for now. So that is plastic. That's going to produce. Will we do it two-sided? Kind of want to, because I think plastic is going to be very, very important going forward. I kind of want to take all of you, flip it over here. Or, since it produces 2 every 1 second, it's crafting bit 1. That means on a yellow belt, 4 of these will fill it up on one side. The 4, then the next 4 will go on the opposite side, so we fill an entire one of these. So maybe just doing it one-sided will be enough. Because plastic is... a coal is half of it. So to fill up one belt, we'll need half a coal belt. That should be fine. Let's try that. Yeah, let's try that. I think that'll be fine. And are you modular? Oh, look at that. It is so modular. Oh, I love it. That is a bit more than one belt. Oh, sorry. 1/2 of a belt. So this should, if we do that, be a bit more than one belt. Because this will produce, there's 8 of them. That'll produce 16 per second. This can support 15. So one can support 8 here. Upgrade to red, and we could do 16 instead. We'll just split the sides. So I think this is fine doing it one-sided. All can supply it in fast enough anyway, so that should be good. So let's see, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then from this one on, we'll have to do something like that. Wait, not that way, sorry. We'll have to do it on the inside. So you'll go from right here. You'll go something like this. On the inside, I'll go on the outside, and then the rest of these will just kind of go this way. Yeah, I think that will give us 1 full belt of plastic, as long as our input can support it. Refineries to plastic. Ooh, I'm not quite sure, to be honest. We can actually make it out. This requires 20 every 1 second. This one produces 45 every 5. So it's about 10 per second if you go like that. This requires 20 per second, so we don't have enough to support it. We don't have nearly enough here to support all of this. So it's pretty much 2 of these to one of these. So we can only support a 1.5. But we'll upgrade these at some point, adding in the other fluids as well, and then we can start to do the cracking to get the throughput up, or the ratio up. But this will at least give us some of what we need. Probably add this to the mole at some point. Well, let's start with this. You didn't miss it. I just never. To be honest, I don't know why. I never do fluid ratios, even though I probably should. So that is that one. Did not mean to do that. And let's get you hooked up. Fine. There's one more for you. Let's get a few more. I know I'll need them in a bit. Good. By the way, guys, is this new that you can go through these? I thought this used to be blocked when you tried to. Might just be my imagination. But at least you can now, and that is very nice. So let's output the plastic to this belt. 3, 4. Then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll go on the inside, so that's perfect. 2, 3, 4. I want to move these up one so they line up correctly. I know some people say, why are you spending so much time lining up power poles? And that's because even though my OCD is not as insane as some people, it's still annoys me if it doesn't look correct. I'd rather spend a bit of time doing it so it doesn't go completely crazy. So now we have plastic. Very nice. Something go. Oh yeah, we need to place down the inserters. That is plastic going on both sides of the belt. Looking very fine. Let's see, we need to get petroleum down here as well, next to the oil. Let's get you removed a bit. Because getting everything on the main bus helps us in the long run. So if we just take this part pretty much and line it up. It gives us something to aim for. That's where it doesn't want to do that. Ooh, let's not hook those up correctly. Oh, the wrong way that is. Now we have oil flowing through these pipes. Let's just line them up so we can see them in action. And hooking up petroleum. There we are. Oh, that's the wrong way to hook up petroleum. Oh well. I should have done it over here. But it does the same. So now we have plastic, we have petroleum on the main bus. Hey, Kickington. Welcome to Factorio 1.0. So we should be able to fit in the plastic right here. Kind of want to get it down here as soon as possible. Can we flip you? Make you go there instead. And I want you to go out this way. So, plastic on the main bus. Another achievement done. That's one of our three things we need for this one, or pretty much all we need for advanced circuits. So why not just hook up the advanced circuits now? We have a lot of green circuits going down this way, so it might not be a bad time to do it. Oh, cool, Chris. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying the Spidertron as well. And seeing what that can do. We're not that far off from it, to be honest. We are going into chemical science already. Which is quite good. So, let's hook up an advanced circuit setup. Oh, more oil. Oh, that's spiders up here. Quite close to the pollution cloud soon. Let's hope they stay away. I don't want anything on the opposite side. That is what we have concluded so far. That means we can do a big build of this one. We'll get some more assembly machines. Mark 2. Let's see here. Assembly machine 2. Go. We just need to hook it up because we have most of the input we need. So I'm gonna do my patented blueprint for this. If we look at this one, it requires or produces 2 copper cables per half a second, so that's 4 a second. If we then look at this one, this requires 4 every 6 seconds. That means one of these can support 6 of these, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is pretty much a perfect ratio for that. That means we will have copper flowing in right here. We'll have the other 2 on a mixed belt, and then everyone should be happy. I think they're a bit slow. We'll just make it a lot bigger. To be honest, we already have all the resources we need because we have the main bus build. Just have to watch out for resources don't run out. Fine. And we can pretty much set it up in the next 5 minutes. Quite easily. So we want copper here and we want plastic and circuits out here. That's easy enough. So let's do this. I'd like to split you. You'll of course jump always. Pretty much stop here. You'll go into this one. I'll output here. Getting you to flow down this way, stopping at this one. That means we'll have it in. That's all the wire. And then we just need a mix of plastic and green circuits. And then we can hook up the last one. And we have green circuits right here, going on 2 lanes. They have to go in right here. So we could probably take them right here instead and mix them together. So what if we do that, and something like this, because that should be a lot easier to manage getting them in right there. That is correct. It does get worse as we go down, but the automation does get better and better. In that regard, it's not too bad. So now we just need to hook up plastic and this one. We could in theory do this instead. What if you mix it right here? Plastic comes out this way. We'll get you to... We'll have to do it... Let's see. Ooh, this one is in the way. We'll do it over here instead then. Ran out of underground belts, so we'll have to go and grab a few of those. Underground belts, all of them, and the rest is fine. Rocketry done. Ooh, landmines could be fun to try one day. How many of you have actually tried combat robotics? I don't think I've ever made even one combat drone. Because I've never seen the use for them. I think it might be from way back in the day when I felt they were completely useless, so I never made them again. And I'm quite curious if they've become better. Just for achievement. Okay. Yeah, for the follower count. But I've seen some people use them, so I'm not quite sure if they've become better since then. So we'll want in. And then we'll do... That needs to have room for you. We're not really using this one, to be honest. Kind of ways we made him on the belt. But... oh well. We have him. We will keep him for now. And let's get you down one more to here. Might be easier to... Will that be easier? Because we just need to split this one. Why does that look so strange? Better Underground can easily fix that. So, both sides, that means if you just do it the easy way, we'll get you right there. You'll continue forward. Continue, not forward like that, might be forward like Underground forward. Give ourselves a bit of room to work with. Let's do this. And then we'll have the plastic going up this way. I took a lot less room than I thought. Let's see, there we go. So plastic and green. No, the natives are here. I've just cleared out what's in vicinity. When they attacked us earlier in the stream. And the pollution cloud is not that big yet. Mostly because we have a lot of trees. As you know, or may not know. Trees sucks up a lot of pollution. So that is kinda helping me a lot. If I was in a desert area, I would have been completely overrun by now by biters. And I would have to build a much bigger defense. So in that regard, I'm quite glad that we have a bit of defense from them. That gives us in, that gives us both. That means we need long-handed for you. Scott here, what are we doing? We are launching a rocket in one stream. That is pretty much the goal. And we are shocking along getting it done. And we are not that far off. So that's all of this. That means we have one room to place in. Few rooms to place in all of this. Right now we are working on our advanced circuits. We just got it done. And that means that we can start to get our chemical science, which unlocks better refining. So it's pretty much oil. That is the thing we're working towards at the moment. Oh, wait. Wait. Should... oh, I forgot about that. We probably have this one jump out to the outside. Or have it run out here all the time. Because we need to get this down to the next part when this one needs number 2. So, should we fix that right away? I kind of want to get it out here instead. So, for example, if we have it running here, and we have a long-handed inserter instead, grabbing in. I think that'll be better in terms of getting it moved in front. So let's do this just to hook it up. And you can do something like this easily enough. And be a bit ugly, this what I'm doing right now, but bear with me. It'll mean that we can take this part pretty much and add it in up here. And get you to run across and get you to pick up out here. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm moving it out here, because I know I can't make it modular without doing it. This has to stop. That is good. That gets in. It's fine. Yeah. And that looks good. And you go out. That is pretty much just doubling our red circuit production. That was easy. Of course, we should remember to get the outputs up and running right away. So 2, 2, 2, and power. Copy paste you, add you up here, just to make it easy to see where we need to do things. Ooh, that's fine. And there we are. A very nice little advanced circuit setup that slowly chugs along, making most of what we need. Anything else we can make to make the thing done or slower? Projectile damage will be good to make sure that the biters die a bit easier when we go mess with them again. Hey, visionary. What does T stand for? T for thumbs up. A thumbs up. Thumbs up. So, there we are. This we can put on the main bus as well. Getting yet another thing sorted out. Kind of want to get it. Oh yeah, research reminder. Ah, good. Thank you. We should, in theory, just plan out how much room this takes. If we do this, flip it. Ooh. Look nice. Let's just take these instead. That's easier to manage. That's about how much room we need for this one. Then we need room for the belts. 2, 3 belts. So that means we'll have to get this much room for all of these, pretty much. That is how much room we need to do the opposite side of that one, when we want to expand it. Oh, blue science. That, Daniel, that is the bottleneck for a lot of people. Mostly, I don't know if it's the same for you, but mostly because of oil. That has been something that stumps most people. Because the sulfur requires quite a few production steps, requiring fluids and such. Oh, sulfur is just a one step. Oh! Yeah. But if you make it modular, it's quite easy to expand it out, to be honest. And if you do a centralized green circuit build, you probably need to expand this soon. It is quite easy to handle. So let's blow up these trees. How many grenades do we have? Have 27. Give us a bit of the way. Please go away. I'm doing one-sided bus. It's a lot easier to manage. It just makes it longer, but it makes sure that I'll never run out of main bus size. So for new players and for people that don't like to plan too far ahead, it's much easier to manage a build that way. That is one of the most important things for me when I'm doing builds. By the way, don't read too much into me having gears on the main bus. It was a test from something I did 2 years ago, and I haven't really used them for anything. So don't read too much into that. It was just me messing around for the stream. So that is fine. So, next thing, sulfur. We have the petroleum. We can easily get the water. We have a giant lake just above us. And then we can also get water on the main bus, just for the fun of it. So let's hook up the sulfur. Should that be a centralized thing, that we have sulfur on the main bus, or should we make sulfur somewhere else? Let's try and get it on the main bus first. I think that'll be fine, just to get things rolling. So let's try this. Sulfur, 2 inputs. That means we'll have to do this. Oh, thank you, Game Dev, and thank you so much for what's it called, joining in. It was very nice, and always nice chatting to you guys. True, Edon. Is there really that many streamers that still put gears on the bus as what they normally do? Because it's not normally what I do, but I haven't really seen that many do it in a long time. But I might be wrong in that regard. So you produce pretty much the same as this one over here. We could, in theory, do most of that and hook it up. Okay, so 1 second, that's 2 seconds, that's 4 seconds, so that's gonna be 8, and then we'll double that to have 1 full belt of sulfur. Not that we can support it yet with our tiny oil refineries, but then we at least have the infrastructure for it. Yeah, do that, unfortunately. We'll build the rest as we get to it. For now, this is fine, I think. And you can go that way. We'll hook up our petroleum into this little thing. And here, here, and there. Something like that should hook it up correctly. So that is what I'm trying to do. Outputs. Let's do it towards the middle, somewhat easier to manage. I'll be half a belt, that's fine. That's quite weird. I can't get through it here, but if I do it under oil refineries, I can squeak through. Oh, it might be because it's this area and not too underground. Never mind. Here we are. And let's get the water from up here. That's you. Yeah, bots makes building a lot quicker. And we're actually quite close to getting our first construction bots. That's looking fine. We just need to get our chemical science, and we are almost there. And then we should be able to hook it up quite a bit. So let's just do this first. Let's go up and grab some water. There's another biter base right there. Pump. That's the water flowing in. Yeah, I do use blueprints for everything. Not as a default when I'm doing some kind of tutorial or first look of something, but when I'm playing something else after I've designed it once, I will copy paste it around. For example, taking this, just flipping it around and stuff like that. I'll do that all the time. But taking blueprints other people have made, that is not something I'm very accustomed to doing. I do like making my own things. Let's see, we'll have to take you. You'll have to connect in this way. Right here. So right here seems to be good. Right. Us. Possibly enough. Oh, we have to go get more. But yeah, as soon as I get the robots, it's pretty much all going to be copy pasting things around. I don't always go for ratio correct either. That's some kind of a newer thing I've started doing. And what was it went for? I've forgotten. I just can't remember. Oh yeah, pipes. Like I said, I hadn't forgotten. And undergrounds, yeah, let's get a few of normal pipes. But yeah, I love making my own. Taking others' blueprints, it doesn't feel right to me. I can take inspiration from them. I don't mind doing that, but pretty much just straight up taking them, I don't like doing that. You'll have to go out. That be right here. Just go straight down now. That's going to be petroleum hooked up. That's going to flow in, and that is sulfur. Perfect. Look at that. Sulfur being produced. Could add in the last 4 just to get it all hooked up nicely. And I want to do like that. And that. We actually have it working as intended. There we are. So that's a full belt of sulfur, as long as our supply lasts. Which is not going to last very long. One thing I could do though, is that I could add a buffer to this. What if we just remove you and say, you'll be our petroleum buffer? Always nice having a tank of things stored, since we don't have that many running at the moment. That's good. We'll also need the tanks in the future. So sulfur, red circuits. That means we have 2 out of the 3. And then we just need the engines. Oh, Daniel, that sounds like a good thing to do of Factorio playthrough. You can always seek inspiration in my entry level to Megabase if you haven't seen it, or some of my modded series if you want to do more that style. I have quite a few on my channel. So let's see here. That is good. That goes down. Engines, I will probably make those on site. This is going to be one side. That's fine. So let's set up our chemical science. That's pretty much the point we're at, which is a huge milestone, getting chemical science. That's one of the things most people stop at. We'll need 2 in. And if we look at how fast engines are made. Engines made 1 every 10 seconds. One of these requires 1 or 2 every 24. So we can pretty much do a 1-to-1. A 1-to-1 is fine for me. That means to run non-stop. There's a bit of delay on it, but it makes it a lot easier to manage. So let's try that, and engines are not used for much more. So these two we might want to make on site. Pretty much mixing a belt of these two. Not that we need that much. So what if we do something like this? The first two will be gears and pipes. Gears and pipes? It was gears. We could take gears from the main bus. No. No. Let's do it this way. I don't want to take it from the main bus. That feels wrong to do. Sounds good, decent. It's always nice getting back into a new playthrough. And to be honest, I've been enjoying vanilla more and more after I've been spending the better part of a year doing modded Minecraft. Minecraft? Why did I say Minecraft? Modded Factorio. And all of a sudden, vanilla seems so simple and so relaxing when you have tripanodons. It is it's a whole new world. No pun intended. Oh, wait. Wait. Can we do this? Am I about to do something exciting? I think I am. What if we do... Yeah, let's try this. I think that's going to be good. We'll have iron coming in to these two areas. We don't need iron any further up the line. That means that the output from these two could, in theory... Oh, I kind of want to stop this one. Maybe one earlier. What if I stop you right here instead? Right there. So we have you coming out this way. You'll go out here. That way we can get these two on the same side of the belt. With the iron coming here. Then you can pretty much go in here and go that way. Then the last thing we need is just the steel. Is that gonna work? It should work. Because that way you can go up this way. In this way. And can we then jump? Take red so we can jump the steel. Like that. Or the engines. I think that'll be good. Very pleased with that. That means this will be able to supply the engines with these two and the steel. I love making up new builds because that means we can do if we take one of these and say 1, 2, 3. Is 3 gonna be enough? Because then we can do direct insertion from that one over here. And the last two can pretty much come on an underground belt. Because we don't need that much. What if we do something like this? Isn't that going to be somewhat compact? Going upwards? But let's try and build this. I think that's going to be fun. Okay, let's just get the iron first and make sure we can make this. That's right here. So, iron. You will flow in this way. Right there. That's gonna input there, there, out, out. Each side of the belt going up, going into two of the parts for the engine. So, then we just need a steel. We have that down here somewhere, a bit back. Why are we using so much stone? Is that still for... no idea. Oh, it's for the walls. Did I limit that chest? I did, good. So that means now we can't jump. Here, you can jump. Let's get the least bang for our buck. No, that's not normally the way it is, but that's what happened right there. and hook it up. So now we just need steel in. And it starts right here, and it goes up this way. Then this one should probably just be a red one instead. So then we can jump above that one. That's a bit in the way. Should probably hook it up in a mall as well. We have made all the groundwork for it. But there we are. That should be steel. So that is steel flowing in. That's everything for engines. We'll be able to supply quite a lot of these. And we need 12 of these to make it run at 1 per second. At crafting speed 1. Since we have 24 seconds to make 2, that means 12 seconds to make 1. That means we need 12 of these. So in theory, that just means we'll have to do something like, what if we do 2 first? That one. And yeah, you and you. Then we can add in some power as well. That powers most of it. What if we do power, power, power? Oh, direct insertion. That is always nice to do. We'll just have the underground here, bring in the things we need. And then we can just do 12 of these going up as soon as we get the rest of this along. You can power it all from there. There goes the gears and the pipes. Here goes the inputs. Let's take the cheaper ones. There and there in the middle. And now we should have something that's almost modular. Let's just do one here first to make it modular. Goes, that goes. This makes science. And outputs it onto a belt right here. Now we're back at the same conundrum as before, that we need to get this above this way. Maybe making our science slabs right here instead of over here. So we can kinda, ooh, look at that. That's kinda get that solved. Just check that all the power lines are in order. Goes in, that goes in there. And if we do you... Will this be the correct place? Yeah, it should be right here. There and there. I think that should work. With an output there, there, and there. And I then take you two and say, oh, look at that. It fits. It's like a glove. That's gonna be on the first one. That's a bit wonky. So that's 5, 7, 9, 11, and we'll just want one more. Pretty much that one up here. 12. That's 12. That should be a 1 per second ratio. That wasn't too bad to build. I'm quite pleased with that. What do you guys think? Is this gonna work? It should work. Can't see why it shouldn't. So, other than we can't support it, maybe. That's completely wrong. There we are. That is not too bad. You can go up here. Down there. And power poles. We have to go get some. But then we have a very, very nice build for all of our blue science. See, let's grab you seem very, very good. Let's go over here. Oh, I brought some more belts and undergrounds whilst at it. Oh well. There we are. And bolts. And that one. Right here. That means engines are gonna get made very soon. Oh, we're missing the long-handed. That is one thing I completely forgot in this build. We do need long-handed on these as well. There, there, there. Let's grab the undergrounds, long-handed, some of the normal ones. Yeah, want you, and anything else we most definitely need. Get a few more of these. There we are. That is pretty much our green science. So let's hook you up. To bounce there. Yeah. So engines are being made. Just like that. That's going to go over here. And then we just need the sulfur and advanced circuits in, which we have right next to this. They just need to get their own little spot on the bus. And I kind of want to move that a bit down. Oh yeah. Coal doesn't burn as well as it used to, man. Unfortunately. It's not like the good old days where coal would burn forever. Let's grab this underground that I completely forgot. That's good. Let's see here. That should be enough to finish this one off. Oh, that's... Ooh. How do you do that? I'm gonna do it like that. So I have room for 2 rows of fluids before I let my red circuits go in. To be honest, red circuits have to go both ways. One of them has to go up the main bus to our mall, because it is needed for a few things in here. The other one has to go down the line to make our chemical science. Quite expensive. Let's see, then we also need you to do exactly the same thing right here. And you will jump to there, make room for that one. Then we need to hook these 2 up at some point and make them mixed go back up here into that one. Look at that. That is brilliant. So you will be our input that we need at the moment. We'll have to mix it up. I want to get All of you sorted. Can I flip you? You'll still be good. You fit right there. That's easier to manage. And now we are insanely close to getting chemical science. You just need to mix these two into one belt. And how do you do that? You do that, and you split. Let's see. That one, that one. That goes one side. You jump this one to maybe right here will be the easiest way to do it. So you can do something like this. And still have those two going forward. So guys, can we get some chemical science hype in the chat? If that is a thing. Come on, you can do it, chemical science. I believe in you. Come on, sulfur. Then we should probably move our little thing. There we go. Chemical science. Yes! Success! Another one of the science is done. That is... Oh, I love when we get to this one because look how much blue unlocks. Unlocks pretty much half the tree that's left now. And it unlocks exoskeleton. Yes! And that means we can finally start to move at a somewhat decent speed instead of this slow poke, whatever we're doing at the moment. So let's drive down, get some landfill, get some of this fixed so we can move this over here instead. That is gonna be great. By the way, guys, have any of you ever tried the super stickers and stuff like that on YouTube? I've never seen how it looks. I actually don't know how it works. I just saw somebody could do it. And it would be fun to try. Let's see here. Oh yes, that is a ton. Should we set it a bit higher? This is some kind of mid-game joke to begin to understand. That is a very good use of that meme. Oh, you have seen too many of those American jokes that goes around for the last half a year. You're paying to get to a hospital? Is this some kind of European joke? Or American joke I'm too European to understand? Or how is it it works? I can't remember. But that is quite good. That is quite good. So let's see here. Can we landfill this in so we can get things around? Not quite sure how much longer we need to make this. A bit, I think. But let's just give it a bit more up this way. So we can hook it up. I think that'll be very, very nice. Very nice. So here we go. Let's move our labs over here. So we can hook up all of our things. I think that would be very good. Because then we can also stop this transporting of belts of things below our farm. Our thing. So firstly, I'm gonna grab some grenades. Clear out all of these trees. And then continue. Oh, that's just on the edge of the thing. Let's get all of you away. I know this will enrage the biters. Oh well, we'll make sure they'll attack a lot sooner. So let's decouple this one over here from our little system that goes that way. Go up this way. Expensive. And how's our resources looking? Gold is still holding somewhat strong. let's get it to empty this one out first. At least in terms of military science. And then we'll just drag you over here, if we can figure out a good place for this one. Maybe just right here will be good. It doesn't really interfere with anything if we have it here, I think. Unless we expand this one out, that is. But I think for now it'll be fine having it here right next to this one. Or to be honest, let's move it. I want to get as far away from, or far up as I can. So let's landfill in this lake a bit more. Then we'll just have to, who else? Right on what we could do. So let's drag up all of the red of green science. We have to maybe have to shift it in case we run into issues. Oh, that's typical. Let's take it this way for now. And you'll just kind of underground over here. Then I'll move this up so it fits a bit better. Maybe getting it... Maybe right here. If we get this on the outside, it should be fine. Then we'll get the blue and the other one on the inside. There comes the red and green. We can almost dismantle what we have down here. And we'll drag this one all the way up here and into our new lab area. Of course, it has to be mixed and merged with the blues coming from over here. Or we can kind of do that at the bottom of this one. I think that'll be fine. Let's see. Please come with me. And we could probably take it above the top and jump it down. I think that'll be something that could be useful. Let's see, I want to have it here. Blue. All the way over here. I'd like for you to flip down this way. Doing something like that. Not the most beautiful way to do it, but that should get this on one side, on the opposite side. Red and green here. So that means we can dismantle the old one and have blue science as chemical science being used in our build. So time to dismantle the little thing over here. Of course, remember to dismantle it from the front. Otherwise you'll have science all over the place. Let's remove this one as well. The last research as well. Yeah. Oh wait, I could actually do it. Good you said that, because I actually have a way to plan for it that's better than what I'm doing at the moment. And I think we're able to do it with... Ooh, can we do that with red circuits? Or red undergrounds? Let's just try this, because I might want to try and do this. Missed one line on your labs. But yeah, I'll have to get one more. But what I'm thinking of doing instead of this, let's just see if I can do what I'm trying to do now. Because I don't know if any of you have ever done this one before. It is a 40... I'm just going to grab some gear wheels in here. You're insane. See, grab that. To be honest, let's just activate the red in here. Because it is pretty much hooked up already. We just need to add in chess. Add in a few inserters. Then we're pretty much good to go. Limit you. You can limit to 4. And there we go. And you'll get that. This is gonna cost us. Yeah, there's some kind of sound. Sounds like some kind of crackling sound. It seems, almost seems like that. You'll go in there. You will get gear wheels as well. We'll just grab wherever we can. And you will get long-handed. Get that one. And you'll get gear wheels. That way we have all of the red being made, so I don't have to worry about that. Will of course consume pretty much all of our iron that's flowing through at the moment. So what I was trying to do, instead of doing them on the sides, there is a neat little trick we can do. And that is doing this. It takes a bit more room, but it's easy to manage. You take you and drop you to there. Then we'll take the next one and jump you to there. The power of this is that now we can go all the way to the right as much as we want, and we can fit in 3 much easier than doing it here. So just to show you, if we then take, let's just remove this one for now, so I can show you. And let's cut these off. I want to do the other one. It's been a while since I've done one last. Then you can do this one. Please come with me to right. And we can also do it... No, let's do it this way. That's fine. Because if we do this, we can then do here. Yeah, that is what I want to do instead, because that is a lot easier to manage. So then I can do this one, or pretty much I can probably just do 3 of them, because then I'll do this one times a few times, getting power, doing 3, 4, 5. That should be all the ones we have. That means that we can just add in the last 2 right here. And then if we need space signs as well, we can just add that line right here next to it. So this is a lot easier to manage than just running them next to it, which is always important when building things. But it's not a way I see people do very much, because jumping belts over buildings is not very intuitive to people. Or not all belts, but over buildings. Go, and let's do the second one. There we are, and then we'll just do these in. Yeah, and then we'll just hook up some power to it, and then we're good to go. Yeah, let's do it like this. It should be fine. And then we can mix these 2 into one. We can mix the other one into one. So you can, in theory, jump to there. Down. And you can merge like we did before. Maybe just something like that. And jump. And in. Let's just get all of this removed into all of these. I have quite a lot on me at the moment I want to get rid of. And some red. That means we should have these filled for a little while. There we go. That is our new science setup. That will slowly work. We can always expand it out. So let's stop this one. It is too expensive. It is not useful at the moment. What is more useful? U-turn is killing me. Yeah, we not the most pretty thing I've done. Load into structures? No, we need this one probably quite soon because we have everything we need for it. Let's get this one first. That is gonna give us the cracking and all the outputs here. So that is the #1 priority. Let's get some speed in the labs as well. Might be useful. Get some lubricant. Let's get you. And I think that'll be good enough for now. How's the pollution looking? Ooh, I should probably go and take care of these. They are quite close to being an issue. Oil is fine. But in theory, just expand this out a small amount. Let's just set up the science labs right here. Oh, damn! I forgot to limit my locomotives. Now we have a ton. That's nice. I don't normally do ratios on what's it called, cracking. At least I don't used to. We could be fun doing it this time. I normally just have an automatic system that manages our input outputs with logistic circuits. So I kind of want to do something like that again. If we do you here, we should have everything we need. Yeah, I'm good on locomotives for quite a while. You could say I turned loco. That's a horrible joke. Oh, that is true. We can do this one to check. Trees. So, nothing is absorbing yet. That is actually a good way to do it. Yeah, exactly. I did that in my entry level to mega base. That's the way I normally do it. So if heavy oil is above 20k, it starts cracking into light oil. If light oil is above 20k, it starts cracking into petroleum. So that way the entire system is always self-sustained and always have a surplus of something, because petroleum is the most consumed fluid. So I'll set that up as soon as we get well, cracking just got done, so we will set that up in about 5-10 minutes. So let's just do this first. You can go out here. Probably set up some chem labs as well. That requires 2 things. What I mean, boss? Could set the chem labs here instead then. Will probably be a bit easier to manage. Let's do that. Yeah. Always turn on research queue. Without that, it is it's horrible. Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you for subscribing. It's always nice having more people, and I'm glad so many people are enjoying me doing it on YouTube. It's not a place that gets that much coverage in terms of streaming, so I wanted to give it a try. Since everything else I make is on YouTube, so I wanted to try that as well. Not sure if it's a success or not, but I feel like we are close to 100 people watching. We passed 100 at one point earlier tonight, but it is getting a bit late. So some people may be going to bed. But let's hook up this. Oh, yeah, okay, good. You don't need stone, so that's fine. Just limit to 1 stack. Output. And we need... Oh wait, we can't do that over here. Damn it. we'll have to do it up here. I don't have pipes on this side. We'll just do it like this instead. That is completely fine. Oh, cool, cool. I was a bit afraid about the stream tonight because work has been quite hectic the last couple of weeks, and especially today. So I was afraid I was going to be too tired, but so far going very strong, and I'm planning on getting the rocket launch. That is the goal. I would love to have one full stream with no interruptions that goes all the way to rocket launch. Yak the King Chicken biters are on, and they are just at the edge of my pollution cloud right now. So I have to go clear them soon. So let's set up the chem lab. Chemical plant even. Wait, not ×2. That's stupid. Limit you. There we are. So you will need a few things from down here. Here is the chemical hairstyle. It's called pipes and gear wheels in. Then we need a long-handed to grab green circuits, and then we need a long hand to grab these. We'll pretty much do that and that. That's everything for the chem science. That is true, John, guys. There's always something to do. My go-to if I don't know what to build is always to look at the science. What is the next science and what items goes into that one? That has been my go-to way, even in modded modded Factorio, to make sure I always progress towards something as I go. And it's worked very nice for me in Pinadon's, what's it called, Angels and Bobs, Factorio, everything. So I'm sticking to that thing. So we'll need from that one, we need all three of them. Well, that's perfect. So we'll need one here, we'll need one here, and one there. That way we can do this one. And when you grab, you will do an underground. Get some more. Yeah, modded Minecraft was something I played before I played Factorio. All the ticket packs, all the Feed the Beast, Sky Factory, all the things, but I haven't really played it the last couple of years. But it could be fun getting into it again at some point. But Factorio just scratched that itch that I had with automation. In no way any other game could. Yeah, what is called the Minetorio? I think the new mod pack was called for Minecraft. Not that I tried it, but I think there's something like that that's not that old. Oh, they have found my... How did they attack all the way down there? Oh, it's this one. Okay, while these are crafting, we should go on a biter killing spree. Now, Factorio, the sound, that's how it was. That's how it was. Not Mine Factory, but it was close. I was close enough. Let's go and grab ourselves some piercing ammo, because we have made lots. Let's drop off all of our normal ammo. Let's fill you here. Let's fill into the car. There we are. Let's go and take care of the biters that is starting to annoy us. To some degree, MT Bran. The reason why I enjoy Factorio more than Minecraft and Satisfactory is that there's blueprints here to a degree that Minecraft or Satisfactory don't. I like designing things and then copy pasting it around, so I don't have to build it by hand as soon as I get robots. But in Satisfactory I can't do that, and that is if robots at some point or blueprints get added to what's it called, satisfactory, that's gonna be say, whoa, we have strong ammo. Damn. OS, that's a lot of things. Let's clear this out while we're down here. We should have strong enough ammo to do it. We fire extremely fast. What got destroyed? No, 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 no. Stay away from my power supply. No, 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 no. I'll have to place down some more turrets and fix this. Okay, how did this happen? Both turrets died, but all biters died as well. Is that like last shot? Wait, that's because they're going somewhere else. Oh, the sneaky, sneaky bastards. Come on. Come back here. No, don't do it. So I think it's almost time that we start to set up some proper defense even. To defend our base. We could wall off this area, wall off that area, and just have this one over here open to things. That could work. But yeah, could also just place a few turrets around the place where they normally attack. Just to do some kind of defense for now. So, there we go. So what if we want to clear this one out? Should be easy enough. Otherwise I'll have to set up turrets. Probably set up turrets in my mall. That should also be quite useful. This is a drive-by. Look, they're fleeing. That's quite hilarious. Yeah, let's watch out we don't get stuck on some trees somewhere. That would be quite bad. That's medium biters. I need to build a wall soon. Thank you for joining in, Remco. And thank you for the subscription to the channel. That's always nice. I'll just subscribe to the channel even. Yeah, it will. Red Science Panadon was insane. That took me... I think that takes about as long as doing a full vanilla playthrough. I don't think that's too far-fetched. I'm both happy and both glad, and I feel well, sorry that I introduced you to it, because it is quite insane. So, oh wait. Got all this. That means we can go into robotics and go into that one as well. Get you modular power armor. Get some robotics and some construction robots. There we go. That's something that can keep us busy for a little while. So I think that was a successful trip. Should we grab a bit of landfill while we're here? Just to add it to our car. Let's go back up top. Ooh, this is starting to be somewhat of an issue. You are an expert and you are a very, very, very patient man. I think I'll more call you patient, because if you just follow the production chains, you can get quite far. Let's hook up this. Yeah. Let's see, let's get a few more. Probably hook this up in the mall as well. I keep saying that, and then I never do it. Well, that's fine for now. Let's just craft just a few because we ran out. Let's hook you up. Good. So let's go back to what we were working on before. And that was pretty much upgrading oil. I think that's where we got to. So, oh yeah, let's go to our mall and pick up what we need. Because right now Blue Science is lacking. I'm guessing it's going to be oil. That's the main thing. No, not oil, but petroleum. Yeah, I think we are... Oh, wait, is oil lacking? Did the biters eat a pipe? Oh, don't tell me they did. Those sneaky bastards. I have to get a radar down over there. I think they ate a pipe. That is why you always defend your base. Let's see, where did you eat that pipe? Wait, there's oil here. Oil there. Didn't they eat a pipe? Oh, petroleum is full. What? Okay, so it's not petroleum, it's just because we are producing too much. Oh, not producing enough of one other thing. What are you lacking? Oh, is this... Oh, I forgot to add all of these. God. Guys, why didn't you tell me I forgot? That explains why it was so slow. Well, we got it solved. That should mean that it should go a lot faster now. No, it is on. So it should be fine. At least the alt mode, unless I accidentally hit something by accident. Hey. Oil. Pollution. Bad. Let's grab you. Let's grab some, so we have some on us. And let's hook up some more of this area. Do we have room for... Oh, we can do the buffer somewhere else. So let's set up all of the cracking now. I'll probably just change one of you to this one, just to see where all the things goes out. And then I'll just take you and add you in up here. That seems fine, fine. Let's expand you up a small amount. And let's do you. Would be much easier to manage. Just to do that. Not sure about the ratios, but we'll go with it for now. I like that might be true. Let's see, we need the water. Let's just get this up this way. And we can take it from just over here. I think that'll be fine. Also, we'll just give it its own water pump. Also be much easier to manage. So let's do this. Get a new pump. That's water flowing in. That's going to go into all cracking. Not cracking, sorry. Into all our new factories or refineries in just a second. That means this one down here just needs a pipe. Oh, it needs a pipe everywhere. And what's... oh. There we are. That is water flowing. That means we should have new fluids in the pipes. That's correct. That means we should start to get those onto the main bus and start to fill them up. So here and here. And there. We have 1, 2 here. That means we do 3, 4 just below. So we'll have you'll come out there. You'll go out right there. Continue down this line. Yes, good. I'll do that one, and you can just not reach. But let's do this. There we are. That is our fluids on the main bus. Means we can kind of take this down this way for when we need to crack it. And then the next 4 we can use for lubricant, sulfur, and other things. Look at that. The beauty of this base. So, time for some cracking and a bit of circuitry. That is exactly what's going to happen right now. So cracking. We did bring some of these. Firstly, if we start right here, we'll need 2 storage tanks. One will hold... wait, oh, we maybe move this up 1. We'll start here instead. Then you'll start from here. So you will crack heavy to light oil. We need to move. Sometimes I wonder how the biters find their way in there. Of all places to attack that pipe. I need to set up some perimeters soon, so I don't have to worry about the biters. Hey Erin. Welcome back. So this one is getting close. I should wall this off. I should wall off. So let's set this one to make some turrets for us. We have the belts. Oh! No. Yeah. Guys, it's time to make defense. It is most definitely time to make defense. Stop killing my base, please. Hopefully I'm strong enough to handle them. I think I am. Look at those things. Damn it. That is why I normally do defense first. I don't know why I haven't done it this time. Let's go over here. Our, yeah. Oh, look at this mess. Then again, now see what happens if you don't mind. Oh, this is that's sneaky. All of these are destroyed. Our are you missing power? We have a turret here to stop it now. That's perfect. There we are. That's all working almost as intended. That was bad. That was bad. So it seems the things are running. Let's set up turrets. Let's build the wall. Wall that way. Wall that way. Shouldn't take more than 10 minutes to build. And then I'll be safe for the foreseeable future. So, let's see, let's add turrets in up here. Iron. Yeah, wheels, that's fine. That is somewhat easy to make. Let's go with 2 chests for now. And do this. Jump. In. And in. That's gonna be all the turrets we need for that one to work. Let's get it a small upgrade. Yeah. Good. That holds the defense now. But there's probably some biters down here, over here, that's getting pollution now. And I need these turrets to get done. While they're getting done, I can hook up. No, they don't lose performance, but they'll die faster next time. Let's get all of these. Yeah, the bites are seriously becoming an issue now. And I need to defend my outer walls. Let's just get one down right here. Then we will fix it going forward. This is not an optimal solution. Don't do this. Do what I'm about to do in a minute instead. That is much better. So turrets are fine. We'll need a lot of you. We'll need a lot of our poles. A lot of inserters. So let's start out here. We'll probably grab some iron and copper to manage this. But for now at least, it should be fine. So let's just hook this up the way I want to. We can do straight lines. That is sometimes a bit easier to manage. So a good way to do walls. I forgot to bring walls. We'll get those afterwards. Is pretty much do this. We'll have belts going this way. We will have turrets pretty much lined like this. I don't know if we just do 2 in between just to make sure they never break through, something like this. And have these just supply that to it. Move it down, can we then do it to one power pole? Can. Then you will be able to do it here going forward. So pretty much this will be our defense. And I'm just doing this to make sure they don't get destroyed. And then I'll have all of this being supplied by with ammo. And then just cycle that around the base in a long, long loop. Just kind of wish I had robotics before we did it. Could make it a bit faster. But if we just do a small amount of ammo production over here. For example, just stealing this little setup. I require steel as well. That's not going to be an optimal solution. But that's what we have to work with at the... Oh, they killed our radar. You can have one... Yeah. Devices are taken care of. Pollution is going out. This right here, the huge pollution class is forming pretty much. That's fine. They are killing things. They've killed almost 100, more than 100. That's great. So let's see. We need to get more copper as well. For all of the ammo we need. Let's just get this fire thing salted. That is close to a full belt. One way, if these don't always fill up, you can do a sneaky little thing like this to do a belt balance so it's always full going out. That makes sure that both sides are always full, even though they might side load quite heavily. That will solve it. Let's just get you repaired. Quick. Bit sad. And let's go up this way. This turret is probably taking care of what's going on at the moment. It is. Good. So, the points where they're attacking us is defended at the moment around the base. And that is fine. Should we upgrade all of this to faster belts and better smelters? Just to get things up and running. Ooh, our steel is also... Yeah, we're starting to have a throughput problem in terms of how fast these things are producing. Let's just hook you up, because steel is what we need, and the rest we have. Robotics on the way. Perfect. And let's just take you. Where do you line up? You're right there. That's 4 more. That's gonna be 8 more. Then we can hook up the coal again right there. That's not gonna help if we need a lot more, that is. God, I'm looking forward to getting that's quite fun. Let's see here. That is good. I'm guessing that means that the resolution is good enough. That one? You have to go the other way. Is that correct? Oh, all of these has to go the other way. Here's our power. There we are. That should be a bit more steel being produced. You need to get the rest of this filled up. So a bit of build balancing might actually not be a bad idea to do down here. Let's try this. Let's just balance all of this. It is a bit wonky as it is right now. But let's build a balancer. Can in theory just take this one. Do that. And balance all the inputs and outputs so we can have even distribution of the ore and not have things jam. So you can go to right there. You can go there, and these two over here can go here and good. All working. Then we'll take these two and hook them up in the correct way. And you can go over here to that one. That should use our, what's it called, resources a lot better than it were before. And actually fill all of these belts up as long as we have enough input to fill 3 belts. So now things are slowly starting to back up. Construction robot's done. That means that in theory, we just need, oh, the flying robot frame got an update. We just need the flying robot frames to continue, but that is a bit into the future. We need to make salt for the batteries. We need to make lubricants as well. Oh, there we are. So this is producing everything we need. This is zooming as well. Let's go and pick up some turrets. We have 55 in storage. That should help us creeper-proof, biter-proof our base. So we need to fix cracking first, because that is what's holding back most of the things, because light and heavy oil is completely full. So after a long detour, because of biters, we are finally back looking at this. So pump, we need 2 of you, we need 1 for each of these. Oh, not pump, sorry. We need these pumps. That is very important in terms of our circuitry, which will say, if we hook these up, you will enable if heavy oil is greater than 20k. So if we have more than 20k in the storage that can hold 25, this one will output heavy oil into our cracking area. We'll have to do it something like this, I'm guessing. You'll crack that one. Doing it like this because heavy oil has to go out here. Then we can jump these. Something like that will be a good setup for the cracking. It means we just need the oil to go in first. We'll then output light oil over here into the system. And that light oil will crack the same way we do with the heavy oil. If I take you and pretty much move you over a bit and just change you to light oil instead, you should work the exact same way. There we go. Oh, that's not correct. That then, that. And you'll be light oil instead. That way, we'll have a system where it always outputs to whatever we need. We can do that. We can also hook it up to the system. This should be fine. Can we get around these? We can. Good. So just to power this, to show you how it works. Light oil in here. You can go out. And now we have a smart setup in terms of cracking. Just need to line up a few things. If I take you and hook you up right there and right there. Change? I think I did. Yeah, I did update him, but you might have typed that before I did it. Not quite sure how long the delay is. Let's get some of these away. Let's see. That is completely fine. That is running as intended. I just need to get the rest of these hooked up with the correct fluids. So you're heavy, so you'll have to get it from right here. You'll continue. Over here you'll be light, so you'll grab it from right there instead. And there we are. Good, you're taking care of that one. That should all be hooked up now. Now we just need to get it over here. That means that whatever we have in storage that's too high, that's blocking these from working, will very, very soon get solved. And then we can change all of these into this one, to be honest. So let's grab you and you. Oh, darn grass. That is both good and bad. It's nice they're moving off to grad school, but you having to help them move will, of course, make quite a dent in your playtime of Factorio. You'll hook up there. Look at that. That's perfect. You will hook up something like this. And there we are. Now just need the water. We could get it from the main bus. Not that we have it on yet, but we can also just take it from up here. That goes here, so we have water in these. Let's do that to line it up. That's most definitely not lined up. There we are. So now we have 4. Let's do the same over here, because that is a big increase for a very little cost. And double, double, double. And here we are. Water. That is good. Let's just try with 4 cracking and see if that will help us achieve what we want. So that is that. There, and there, and power, and power. So that's a very nice cracking setup we have going here. We just need to hook up some water now. I'll just do this for now. Connect them up like this. Then if I have to expand it, I will fix it. I should have some extra pumps. There we are. So that is all of the cracking up and running. That should start to work. Our turrets are defending us. I'm a bit sad they're getting damaged. That means that quite a lot is going there to attack. Go. Fine. Yeah, that is true. Water fill is good. It's also, yeah, just a pump instead. A land pump. Otherwise, if you do it like I'm doing here, you can just add it to the main bus and then it's not too bad. Ooh, what is that? That's horrible. There we go. Do the next one. Yeah. Yeah, but that's pretty much cheating doing that. You can just, like you say, make a wall of water and they have no way of getting in. And that kind of takes away a bit of the breadth of the biters. There we are. That is all of these producing heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum, meaning this should fill up quite quickly, and we'll soon see our cracking thing in action. Of course, remember to hook up the petroleum to the rest of the system, otherwise, yeah, it's not going to help anything. So we have a huge surplus of petroleum at the moment. But I'm expecting that we'll use that quite soon. We'll hook up right there. So, more pipes. Glad we set up all the production over here. Pipe, please. Anything else needs? Not really. Not overly need anyway. Yeah, that is true. With the waterfall mod, we might as well play without them. And that is something I did in entry level to Mega Base. So right now it's nice having a bit of a challenge from the biters. Otherwise you can just go in complete the factory must grow mode. And as nice as that is, some people do enjoy watching the struggle of the biters as well. And let's see, petroleum is right here. We just need to get you with me. There, there. Petroleum. So now it's all hooked up. It will start to crack and do its thing when needed. Oh, we're actually consuming pretty much all of our red at the moment. And copper is starting almost to get to a point where they are being a problem. So, well, at least we have... Oh wait, I need to start the science. I completely forgot about that. Oh, exoskeletons. Just requires electric engines and the next circuit. So that is a bit into the future. Could also get... Oh wait, let's just do this. That will make it a lot easier for us to do things. We just need the batteries and we should be good to go. Because if we can just make a wall of lace turrets, then that'll be fine. We just need to get a few accumulators to handle the load. Does that mean that we should get the batteries now? Pretty much making sulfuric acid from scratch. I think that is what we're going to do. Let's set up a sulfuric acid production. I think that would be fine. Oh, are you inside range? Not really. They are all just right on the edge. And you can see how far pollution spreads when there's no forest. It goes across water so easy. So, yeah, we'll have to think about that. That's also dangerous about removing the forest, is that they actually consume a lot of pollution. So, time to make a sulfuric acid setup. I want to make all of that on site. I think that'll be easier. Turning green. Oh, does it do that? Nope, not yet. Maybe the one down here might be, or maybe the one over here. Oh, that is turning green. That is quite green, the one here in the corner, compared to the nice blue one we have up here. And look, our cracking is working. Cracking along above 20k. So it's doing exactly what I needed to, which is perfect. So, sulfuric acid. Chemical plants, we have some. And they can start pretty much down here, where the rest of them start. Let's see. We have to make this. That means we have to make sulfur here as well to go into this one. I think that'll be the easiest way to do it. Let's see if we can do some direct insertion like we have done before. Make that one. So that requires 5 every 1 second. This one produces 2 every 1 second. Doing a 2 to 1 is not the optimal ratio, but it's close enough. Wow, they're actually killing my turrets. Let's take a car over there and sort this thing out. And bring some walls, that is. Yeah, sulfur is on the bus, you are correct, but I'm not sure if it can produce it fast enough. We require 5 per second. So that means the bus can only support 3 of them before it's overloaded. And I don't think that is that much. Let's do this. Let's get you as well. That's going to be quite expensive. That's why I'm trying to looking in terms of fuel. There we are. That's why I'm trying to make a dedicated one of it, because we need so much. We could also just try and take it from the bus and see if we can produce enough, but I'm afraid we might not be able to. Stop it, biters. I'll have to build up this wall soon. Do this with a wall in front. Maybe something like that. We'll do it all the way up to it. So right here. This could be a nice blueprint we can use. That is too much ammo we're throwing into this one. So what if we do this? We need to bring some power over here firstly. Otherwise we won't have any use for all of this. So let's do this. There. Wait, we can just drag it down here. This should be quite close to our power supply. And there we are. Should we do this, or should we just add in lasers? We just need the batteries, and we are almost at the batteries, so kind of hope this can just last until... Wow, that's a lot of biters. Until we're good. So let's do this. And then get ready to put in laser turrets everywhere. Bit of a race against time. Ooh. But I think we can reach it if we are a bit efficient. Yeah, they are a bit expensive. But if I can just place them at... yeah, also T, that's right. A personal rubber port. Good again. No Badger, they don't. They work as efficiently as fully prepared ones. They just die a bit faster. Yeah, let's get this one as well. They're quite cheap. I got a spider thing all the way down here. But we have for everything for that one. We just need some batteries now. How much sulfuric acid do we need? This produces 50 every 1 second. A battery requires 20 every 4. Let's try and take it from the main bus. You are correct. I think I've done gas to set it. Done gas. Let's try and do it that way. Should we leave it out here with room to expand it? We'll get robots and we can't move it, so I don't think that'll be necessary. Let's try this instead. We need water in. Sulfuric acid. Did you play Ceridon 18? The experimental versions, or only the stable one? If you know what version you played, that is. Let's see, we'll do pretty much the same setup as before if we do the stable one. Because if it's a stable, then quite a lot have changed since... yeah, then a lot have changed. a lot have changed. Something like this will be good. We'll then get you in and you in. You should... Oh, might have to be this one instead. And power. Substation. Minor productivity, advanced smelting. Oh yes, probably. Oh, I forgot to put in the productivity into Or labs. Oh well. That costs us about 4. What's that going to be? 8% resources that we didn't do that. Let's try this. You'll be modular, right? You are modular. That's perfect. We'll do jump and jump. Yeah. Power, and please hook you up. We just need the sulfur in. We have it just down here. And let's get this part stolen. That will fit in right here, and you will need to do it there. Thank God I made a wall over here. The biters are getting somewhat aggressive. And split. There we are. That should be... Oh, we need the iron in as well. We probably need that on a separate line. Oh, am I that lucky that I can actually just put in a long-handed right here to grab all of it? That's almost like I planned it. But you have to be lucky once in a while. There we are. That should hook up everything very nicely right here. That should also mean that as soon as we hook up the water, we can just steal that from over here. We should be good to go. And that will produces 200 a second. So let's get you to go over here just for now. There we go. A ton of sulfuric acid. And now that we have sulfuric acid, we should be able to make ourselves some batteries. If we have batteries, we will be able to make our laser turrets. So that is quite good. Oh, that one is inside range. We'll probably go and take care of it. Let's just do that. I have enough ammo to easily do it. Hopefully. Oh, is that a huge swarm of biters trying to mess with us? That is a huge swarm of biters trying to mess with us. Come on. I'll have this defense down here help me a bit. Let's do a quick one. There we are. Good way to clear out these. Just run in, drop down turrets, and watch them die. Let's see what else Should we research? Shooting speed, damage might be good. 20% more if you want to go that way. Let's get the rest of the turrets down here. Is there one more somewhere around here? Don't mind losing a few doing this. Turrets at least. They are cheap enough. As long as I don't lose a lot of ammo. So turret creep has taken care of those. And the rest is still far enough away to let me get my laser turret. Hey Aiden. Welcome, welcome to me killing biters. So let's go back. I think it should be fine leaving it for now. Let's kill the ones down here as well, now that we are out. Doing a little bit of cleaning. No, they haven't done me anything yet. I have a feeling that will happen. Oh, they are completely destroyed. Hey, Bucky. Yeah, I said I was trying to do a rocket launch in one stream. And that is still the plan. So the biters is taking... slowing down the progress a small amount, but it's not too bad. We are in the home stretch of these. They are getting closer and closer to being researched. And then we can start going into more and more things. So sulfuric acid. Done. Needed for batteries. Batteries we can make right here. Iron copper. Very easy in our chemical plant. So let's go and grab that. To be honest, it's very easy to stream for a long time as long as you have nice people to talk to, and you guys are great at keeping me company and helping me out. It means a lot to me that you guys are sticking around. Let's see, we'll need some of you. We'll need some of that one. Got some more ammo if we want to. Oh yeah, chemical plants. Here we are. Let's get a few more. That gives us some. Our science is also going strong. We have pretty much filled up all of our science. That is actually quite good. We have buffered so many things, and our fluid is also going. In terms of research, we are actually quite good. Yeah, I can get some research for inserter upgrades slowly and steady. I actually never use any of these. Ever, I think. Personal laser defense is locked behind him, so I will need to get him at some point. But let's set up or chemical or batteries even. Let's do it here. Let's see. Batteries. Is it pretty much just the same setup as over here? One fluid in. We need a mixed belt of items. Could in theory do that. Or just do a mixed belt instead. So if we take, let's take this blueprint to be honest. Right here. Just do it there. How will this look if we change you into batteries instead? And do a mixed belt in? I don't think that will be too bad. Let's try this. Our poles. We don't need the long hand inserters anymore though. Because I don't need to do 2 of them because we can support 60 of one belt. And I think that is overkill to do 60. Let's stay with 4 for now. So iron copper on one line. Copper is struggling or being consumed somewhere else in quite large quantities. So maybe it's almost time to set up a second smelter array. Well, we're only consuming half a belt, so let's try this for now. So there we go. We'll do a mixed belt right here. So on one side we'll have iron going in, we'll have copper going in right there, and you'll go in that way. So splits. We'll do a split and a jump, or a split and just something like this, with a jump over from right here. There we are. That is missing sulfuric acid as the last thing. And there we have batteries. Yeah, steel furnaces will help. It will pretty much just double our entire production down there. Or how much we can throughput at least. It might be better than making an entirely new setup. So let's do that. Pull. There we go. That is batteries flowing out. We should be able to make our first things going forward. So that is that. Should we get batteries back to what's it called? The area here. We do have room for it over here, so we can set up laser turrets in our mall. I'm guessing that will be quite helpful going forward. Oh, look at everything. It's quite used. All of it, and it can't really keep up anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna be... You are correct, James. I'm gonna be quite tired tomorrow. But, oh no. Fighters are attacking. Damn it. But yeah, as I said, I'm gonna be quite tired tomorrow, but all in the name of the factory must grow. The one place I don't have any defense yet. That until things are solved. There we go, let's get you back. Now we have the defense as well to take care of the next attack that happens until we get the rest hooked up. How is our coal looking? That is looking like that is maybe one of the issues why we can't keep up soon. Oh, there's just no coal coming in because we are pretty much out of coal. So I do need to go and grab the coal over here. That means I have to go outside the base and defend it. Kinda want to get some laser turrets to help us out with that thing. Protect an outpost. Because we need to get those two. We need to get it over that way. So that is quite exciting how we can get that solved. Ooh, that's the beacons we can almost get to. Not too shabby. What else do we want? We need all of this. This gives us stacking surface. This is something we can make. It unlocks utility science, so we want to get it and personal laser defense. So let's get that one. Utility science. Because if we get that one, we have unlocked all of the sciences. Should we set up? Let's set up a train network. It's been so long since I set one up. I think it could be fun. Flying robot frame, you require electric units that requires lubricant. Things are getting destroyed over here. So something we'll have to do very soon. Should we set up lubricants and get our construction robots first? I think that will save us a lot of time having those instead. Iron Constitution. Yeah. Let's see. That's batteries. That's enough for some of this. Really the only solution we have to go and could drag a belt. No. Let's do a train. Let's do a little train. Let's get all train things into our car. Oh, so we can make some of the things we need. So here is some tracks. Get that. We can get just one train. Right now we have a bit too many, or 2 trains maybe. We'll get some stations. We'll get some rail signals. And then we'll make it a 2-lane track, because that is easier to manage. I don't know why they're attacking here, because there's not that much inside pollution range, unless we have an expansion that has gone out. That could be what's going on. We'll go explore. We will build a train track. We'll build a train station. A very, very simple one, just to transport in what's it called? Coal for now. So we want it to go in right here. So if we make a 2-lane stop, we'll get some more of these. Let's see if we can make it some way where it's good. Yeah, right here's fine. Let's get our train tracks. We want you to there and... Is that correct? That seems very incorrect. Let's move you up here with that. That looks way better, doesn't it? That gives us room for things. Ooh. Don't like the way this looks. Let's try this one first. What if we do one over here that's just slightly up here? Will it look better then? Oh, I feel this is so misaligned. Or maybe like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, so this one is the correct one. Good to know. That's 2 on each side. Then we'll do some train tracks going both ways. And of course, since I do right-hand drive, so I want trains to go this way on the right side and this way on the right side here. That is pretty much the way we're gonna do it. Oh, this seems extremely wide. I might just be imagining things. Would it be better making it one smaller? No, no. We'll do this. That makes room for turrets as well around these things. So that's what we're gonna do to have some defense for it. And then we just have to plan out how far ahead can you place one of these, or the power poles can't reach anymore. So right there is the correct range. Means that... Oh, I so want robots for this. We can just run like this and then do the rest backwards. Can the coal hold on until then? Running out quite quickly, no, because we don't have enough coal going through a system to handle this. Okay, let's do this. Let's just go straight lines for now. That is a bit easier to manage. Then we have to go up here. So right here we'll do a T-junction, pretty much. So let's go back and get the other little track we need and set it up. It didn't require too many tracks, so that's perfectly fine. Let's just cut these down. Here we go. So there we go. Let's get you completely there we are. And go. Good. Then we'll do a T-junction right here, going north. That means we will have to take... I think we have saved that, haven't we? This one, to go this way. Have to do one thing before we do that. Make sure we lined up correctly so the power poles fit. Because if they don't, it will be a pain in arse to set it up correctly. So let's take a blueprint of you. You are fine as is. I just need to lay the what's called the pathway down for the power. Yeah. Then we can always add in the train signals afterwards. That is the least of our problems going forward. Because with only one train running at the moment, it's not overly necessary. But we'll do it here at the T-junction. So we'll do the T-junction right here, where our power lines intersect. Come back, please. Let's not get myself run over. So let's do... go down here for now. So I have you. Don't line up, that is just perfect, isn't it? That's gonna annoy me in the future. Unless we can do something like this. But then the train tracks probably doesn't line up. Oh well, that's fine. We will have to make do. And then we'll design something new at some point in the future. Go right that way. That means we'll have to turn you that way. Right hand drive. The left hand going back will have to go right here. Through the power pole as always. Which is annoying. Oh, unless we just do... Just move this a small amount. And get it to go in a more straight line this way. So in theory we can take it from here. Around all the things we have. That work. As a somewhat temporary T-junction. That should work both ways. Let's just get it walled off so we have separation of the blocks. You can see that by the color. So that is what we're doing at the moment. Batteries, not really necessary. Braking force, nah, not really. We need to get the modules anyway because that is needed for the Spidertron. For this one, we do need you, and can't do you yet. We also need that one. The good thing is we're still doing a lot of research while doing this. And that is the best part of it. That is just typical. Glad I have my car, otherwise I would go mad from all the running back and forth. Here's one turret for you as well. True, I could have used my train. I went with the default settings without cliffs. That is pretty much the way it is. So you're fine. We'll get you up this way. Then we can finally hook you up again to continue forward. And let's just go over here and take out this little biter base. Oh, congratulations on beating the game. That is always a very, very nice accomplishment. A good idea. That is also exactly what I'm doing right now. Because I thought it would be fun getting... Oh. So, one biter base completely destroyed. Let's place down our turrets to repair them a bit. Oh, we have 35 that's not damaged, so that should be fine. And we have a ton of ammo. Stop that. It's going to do one thing. Make one of this ammo, so make sure I have that one available for something else. There we are. By the way, Caleb? Smooth. Have you seen the new thing that's in 1.0? The new hidden item? Or hidden. But we didn't know about it when it launched. I'll give you a hint, it's called the Spidertron. Yeah, I haven't tried it. Oh wait, that is a base I expanded. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. I'm looking forward to trying it. That's a big base. Oh snap. Please stop that. But this does make sense where we got attacked from. Now that I see this. I had expanded into this open area. So there we are. That should also clear. That is what's been attacking our base over here. Or you can put exoskeletons in it. Oh, it's gonna be cool when I finally get to it. Right now our base is running out of coal. So we are running out of steel. But soon we'll have a nice little railway up and running. That's gonna grab all of this. And hopefully make this much better. Let's see. Yeah, that would be insane if you had acid-proof boots. That would make clearing out bites so much easier. Let's see here. You can go to here for now. That's next to a coal patch. That's perfect. Let's go down here. Get you hooked up as well. Oh, stop that. You silly track. Pause that. Probably just my computer complaining that it has been running Factorio for too long. So let's hook up this. We'll just have to go and get the power as well. Roll reports and personal defense. That's quite good. Looking forward to trying it. I just want to do a normal run to get to it instead of just jumping into a creative world and trying it out. I think that will do it justice doing that instead. And there we are. We have some tracks. So let's do... What if we just do it somewhere over here? Doing a nice little setup where we can load our train. Of course with no stacker. And then we'll get it back on the track again. We'll do a 1-2 train. That is my go-to. Not sure if it's the best or the worst, but I like doing 1-2 trains. And then you can go back on the path here, back on the track. Of course, making this its own separate cell to not block off the rest of the trains. And should we do one here as well? There. To cut off some more. That way, this should be able to move now. We have, as you can see, these cut into different pieces. And we just need to set up bolt right here. Also mining and drag some power poles back. So if we just set up some electric mining drills for now. Let's do it just in the middle of this. Might not be the best, but it should work. And then we'll have to split it out to be loaded. We pretty much need a good way to balance this. We can do something like this. It's most definitely not a good way to do it. That'll completely misalign the way it loads. We can also do something as simple as Because we need chests to buffer it, firstly. Probably get some stack inserters as well. Go back and get those and set up the base for it. But for now, let's just do these. So we'll have to have 6, 6. Have to have built going this way, that way. Splitter, splitter. To be honest, red belt would be the best, since then we can supply double of these. But until then, we'll have to wait. Oh yeah, I forgot the chests. Thank you for that. I did mean to put them in. Once that one, and then we'll do these again. I even said it. I just forgot I said it. If that is something you can say. There. That's fine. And then in theory, we can do something like this to split it into these two for now. So we have equally going to each side. Then this one will just kind of go into here for now, as soon as this one is full. Then we just need to hook up all of the power. 3 and 3. Make 2 more just to have it hooked up. Get some power. Oh. That's all hooked up now. Let's get just a few turrets down over here to defend the base in case buyers want to pay a visit. They do enjoy doing that. That means we can activate this remotely now, and it will fill. You're correct, we want to fuel load the train as well. So when it's waiting, I like to go this way, and your output priority might not be necessary. Always nice doing output priority, but let's just do this for now. Otherwise, I'll rather do fuel loading in the base, but let's do it here for now. Then we have this stored up, that should be enough for it to do its thing. Could do a chest, but yeah, I think this will be fine. That's good. We'll have to hook you up. We'll have to hook you up there. And then hopefully they will leave. Oh, we have to go clear those out. Leave these alone as we go back to the base. What we have up here, just a very small base. That's not going to survive very long. Also, ammo is quite good after we upgraded all the things. Let's just get this. Fair enough, Dungas. Thank you so much for joining on the stream. And hopefully I'll see you later. That will be cool. If you're back within 2 or 3 hours, you might be able to see the rocket launch. I'm guessing will be somewhere around that, if we are lucky. If the biters don't mess too much with us, we should be able to do that in that time. So, biters has been taken care of a small amount. Let's just fill these in for now. Then we will fix the rest of the scheduling of the trains in a little bit. Let's get all of this hooked up as well. I think that will be very, very good. There we are, there we are. Oh, this is so much faster with robots. But without the coal, we have no way of fixing this situation we're stuck in. So let's get a little unloading area. It will pretty much be a copy of this one up here. Could in theory just have copied that. Kind of want to go and get it and copy it, and also remember to add in the power before we do it. So can you just hook up there? Give a small spike. We'll have to get some of these. Have some iron gear wheels. Oh yeah, T, you're correct. Always keep the research going. We are at breaking force, not really that need that. We could get the uranium. It's not that expensive, we'll get out the way. But also get logistics robots. No, I will probably not use them for that much. Let's get some. Oh, that's expensive. We can get this one just to get some military done, so we can get a personal laser defense. That'll be quite good. And let's just go and grab ourselves some more gear wheels. Ooh. Or little pipes. Oh, I'm just going to set up that electric mining drills here. Don't know why I haven't done it before now, but it's just because, yeah, no reason why. Take you to a chest into that one. Limit it to, let's say, 50 at a time. And you'll request in using crafts. You'll need fast, and a long one. So that should make it a lot easier to grab mining drills in the future. That is just being made right here. Until then, I'll just make a few more. But that's good. We had train tracks, we had all of those, we have the trains. So we are somewhat good on all of that. Let's grab a bit more of you. Let's go grab some ammo as well. There's some storage. Yes, that's gonna tax our steel. Yeah, I'm not really using the gears on the bus for very many things. It was a spur of the moment. No steel furnaces yet in the mall. Mostly because I don't think I needed that much yet. I will probably upgrade it at some point, but so far I'd rather save the steel for it for a little while still. Let's get some radars down around the place. But there's power in all of this, that means we should be mining up here. And throwing it into our little train. Look at that. We just need to expand this a bit more. So can we just fit in? That looks good. That looks good as well. I keep forgetting I don't have robots. I'm so used just stamping down the blueprints and everything gets built. Oh, do you hear the sounds? There's different sounds from running on coal and stuff like that. I've never noticed that before. Might be something new, might not be. Might just be me not knowing. There we are, here's some more coal. Yeah, I like the new drills as well. Much better than the old ones. So I can't complain. There we are. That is more coal going in. And let's see, this will be coal outpost. Coal out. Number 1. That way I know what is being made here. Coal outpost out, number 1. Means if we copy pretty much this part, maybe a bit more, and then we'll flip that around to go the other way. Please give me you. Yeah, I am. I'm trying to get to launch in one stream. It's something I haven't done before, and I thought it would be a nice little challenge for myself. I don't have room for all that, so I can't. I can remote control this anyway, so it should be fine. Yeah. Let's take this one back. Wait. Let's get a small amount of defense down around these, because they will start to produce pollution. And I know how much the biters like eating my things. So let's see, repair pack. There we are. So that is a lot of coal flowing in. We do need to upgrade to red belts even to, because it is jamming. So do I have enough to do it? You'll need to upgrade. Might just have enough. We'll see in a second. Can I then just get one of you made? Yeah, look at that. That's gonna give us the rest of the throughput. Make the whole build run. I will keep hydrated. Look at that. I have water. Thank you for saying. That's gonna be good. So that is looking very nice. Our coal is filling in. These are slowly filling up to be able to load this faster in the future. So now let's go back and set up our input of the coal so we can get things going. Anything I want? Oh. Personal laser defense. That I might want. Also get a tank. Might be good. Thank you for keep reminding me visionary. Vision is scary. A better power armor. Energy shield Mark II. That looks like a weird icon for it. Haven't noticed that before now. Might. Is that new? From 1.0, is that 0.18? I've been playing modded Minecraft for so long that I'm not quite sure where one stops and another one begins. Okay, it's new. Good. About to see if I was completely mad. That should be good. Hopefully there's no issues with the pathfinding now. Go down and go over this way. Flip around and go in. So let's set up our coal outpost right here. Our coal input even. Should line up. Look at that. It does line up. I love it when a plan comes together. Because then I can actually maybe just have a few in a row if I just want one train to run for each of them. Otherwise, I'll just do a stacker instead. There we are. Here is you to divide it up a small amount. Let's do some here as well. So these are all divided up. They won't block anything by staying here. That means I can add in you. The fuel is probably not needed for this one for now. These we'll just have to flip them. Yeah, flip you. And go get a few more. Get some more chests completely out. Let's go grab some iron. And then we're quite close to having our first train about to embark on a new adventure. So why don't we just pick up some things here? Could go to the next tier of things, but also wait. Want to get some of you. Oh, we need to set up this one. Advanced circuits, we need to cycle back before we can do that. But we can't set it up, so we can just add it in. Just need to grab from there in the future. I'll give us both of these and then one in there. So as soon as we hook in the reds, this one will start to produce and everything will be jolly good. We just need it in right here. That's a whole way I've done it. Well, we'll fix it. Should we get some mining things as well? Now that we're here? I think so. Oh, should probably just make that one as well. Let's get iron we're missing. Something at least. That's for the chests, that's right. Sign's still completely full. It is. It is impressive how much one of these columns each can support. Remember a car. Before we leave, I think that would be most wise to do. You can have all our train things for the future. Now it's just a matter of hooking up this one. Tank, power armor. Discharge. Don't actually use this either. Pretty much ever. Don't know if any of you use the discharge defense. I don't think that many people use it. You'll be -in. We'll call it number 1. Not that it's necessary, but then we have some way of figuring it out. Because then we can do this. Yup. This is now ready to unload all of the delicious coal that we need in. So that means we'll go into right here, say add station. From coal outpost, wait until full cargo. When full cargo, add station, go to coal in, wait until empty cargo. A very simple way of doing it, but it should be fine. Let's see if this doesn't work. Have a train plan a path longer than 1,000 tiles. So that's a new achievement, or one I had, but they all got reset for 0.1 or 1.0. Now it's finally time for me to get hit by a train yet again. Oh yeah, it wants to go to to the one over here first, because the way I path find it. So we'll stop here next time. That almost hit me. So let's get ready to unload all of this. Should we unload the same way that we load? Might be a good way to do it. Might not be. You can merge into one. You can merge into... Look at that. Look at all the delicious coal. And all of this can just kind of get funneled into the one over here. Of course, it has to be funneled in some place where it doesn't obstruct these from being used. And it still goes up here. So if you funnel it in, yeah, pretty much just funnel in right here and say only take from here if these two are doing nothing. Yeah. So come with me, coal. So I want to hook it up pretty much. If I change this, it will probably be a bit easier to do. Otherwise, we'll just do this. That will be completely fine. Well, that's right. Output priority is very good. The same with input priority. It has input priority from this one because I want to empty this out. And if that can't keep up, then take from here. And I will upgrade these to red belts. Just make sure we have 2 full belts going out. Or at least as close to 2 full belts going out as possible. If I upgrade this to red belt, we can have 2 yellow belts completely full going out. And look at that delicious coal being added into our base. And now we have a nice little train system gathering coal for us, so we will never run out. 16 million, 11 million. We will be good for days. That is still good, that is still good. So it's pretty much this coal that was holding us back. That should be salted now. There is something wrong here. Oh, these are wrong. Was that what you asked about earlier? Oh, that's a silly mistake to make. Let's just build the rest of this one to make sure that... Yeah, exactly. I think one of you did tell me earlier, but I was too... I didn't understand. So now that it's going, now we have a ton of steel stored. Let's fix the rest of these. Let's go and get some more. You have a nice buffer of furnaces. There we are. We probably need some more inserters. You. Belts. Yeah, let's get a few more of you. Before we start to upgrade to these. Let's get a small amount on me in case I want to use it somewhere. And stack inserters, almost done. That should be enough for what we need further down the line. Yeah, it's, once in a while you can't see the forest because of trees. I don't know if that's the way the saying is in English, but there's a saying like that in Danish at least. Pretty much means that you can't see forest because it's obscured by all the trees in front of it. Which is quite hilarious. There we are. Good. Good. Go and There we are. That should be a lot more steel hooked up for our base. You're not running because you're not built. They are running. They are good. They're good. So that should be pretty much doubling all steel production. And funding all of that back into the base. Any biters sucking up pollution? There is some. So we do have biters attacks incoming soon. Not a lot. The trees are taking most of it. Damaged trees. And that is somewhat good. So train running. Inputs are good again. So that means we should be yeah, true, Robert. That seems like the best way to explain was what I was trying to explain. I'll point out at least. So batteries done. Where were we? In theory, we could set up production science quite easily. We have everything we need for it. It's just insanely expensive. Should we set up production science? And should we do it in one huge cell that produces everything it needs without taking into account things from the bus? Yeah, because that costs a ton of steel. That is pretty good. All the way up here. There we are. Not bad, not bad. Time to set up our production science. Anything else we need? Get you out the way. Using speed, nuclear power in case you want to mess with that at some point. Bonus. Yeah, let's do for that for now. And let's see what else we have in store. So, rails, electric furnace, production units. Firstly, let's place down one of you and start to plan out what we need. We need 30 FE21. That means each production science will need... There are only 7 we need. We need 7 of you. 7 of you. That means we need 70 rails every 21 seconds. I always mess up the ratios for this one quite badly. But let's see this. Rails are made right here at 2 or 4 per second. That means we can make 44? No, sorry, 84 in one of these. So if you do one rail to 2 production, I think that is close to what I need. It will waste about 20 something rails, but it'll be easy to manage. So pretty much one of these. If we do something like this, and people agree that is the somewhat correct ratio. If we go by 60, going to be used here. 60 in 21 seconds. This one produces 84 in 21 seconds. So not enough for 3, more than enough for 2. I will skip the rest. That means we'll have to do that and that. And then we need this one to solve. Then we have these 2. If you look at the electric furnace, you get everything from the main bus. That means 1 every 5 seconds. You require 1 every 21. That means 1 can support 4. That's a 1 to 4 ratio. That means we'll need, let's just mark it out, 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. Be the correct ratio. And then the last thing we need is production modules. How many do we need of you? Was it tier 1? Yeah, it needs 1 every 21. Gives us 1 every 15. So if we do it like this, that will be not the optimum ratio, but it will produce what we need. So to make the 7 of these we need, we pretty much make 8 just to go a bit overkill. We need this times 4, pretty much. Well, that's a lot. That's a lot of assemblers. That's gonna be expensive. I don't have enough for that. We could start with this one maybe. And find some way to make this modular. Because you have 1, 2, 3, 4 different items. So that we can do this in 2 inputs going on 1 output into these. So yeah, what if we do something like this? We'll have 2 lines going in here with the resources for these. That requires quite a lot though. Or 10 every 5, that's fine. That's fine. We can easily handle that. And then we have inputs there. And let's move you a bit out the way so I can plan this correctly. As if I do something as simple as this. Let's give ourselves a bit of room. 1, 2 for these. Or for these 5. This one requires 2 as well. Pretty much. Ooh. We need iron, steel and stone in. Else we will craft the iron sticks on site. Do one of you crafting iron sticks. That is 4 per second. You require 2 per second. So in theory, this one can supply double that. Hey, Def. Welcome to the stream and welcome to launching our rocket on day 1 in one stream. That is what I'm trying to do. So we can actually do something like this. And then we'll just double this one. And then we can have... Will you be able to reach if I do that? Do something as silly as this? That's gonna be a bit silly if we do that. A bit too compact. I don't know if I want to do that though. It would work in theory. Then we'll do the same here, here, and here. Then we'll have that go in this way, something like that. With here, here. I've never done this build before, by the way I'm doing it right now. So I have no idea if this is gonna look very, very silly. Because I think it might be. So if we jump that, giving us the inputs we need. I require... Oh yeah, that only requires 1 input because the other one is coming from here. I think this is gonna be quite fun. Do we need double this? So we need 8 and something. So we do you up here with the outputs going around. One, two, three, 4 items. And then do 4 more of you. And then we'll do 2. This is gonna be so messy. But if we do that, is that gonna be the correct ratio? Oh, that is the most messy build I've done in a long time. So we'll have the inputs coming from over here. We could, in theory, move this so it lines up with the output right there. How about doing that? Question mark? Do any of you follow what I'm doing right now? And if it makes any sense, please say so, because I feel like I might be losing my mind doing this. You'll go on the insides. Okay, that is gonna be a very interesting build. I have, but I like doing it different times every time. But I don't think I've done vanilla 30 times. I've done modded a lot of times, and that is very, very different. But like I said, sometimes it's quite fun doing... yeah, one can support 4, and right now we have 8 to 4, so that should... Oh, one can support 4. Oh, you're correct. You are correct. I turned it the opposite way around. So yeah, we actually just need 1. Whoa, we only need 1? Seriously? Running at full speed? Yeah, so that can make 4 every 21 seconds. You are correct. I don't need all that. There's something about streaming for now 7.5 hours that is messing a bit with my brain. At least that is the excuse I'm gonna use. And same for this one. But we need 4 of these pretty much. That is easy enough to do. Oh well, now I'll make 2, 3, 4. That's 4 every 15 seconds. Maybe we can supply it with 3. So that means... let's just do 4. We need some anyway to make things. It means you can go on that side. And you guys will go on this side. That looks somewhat decent. Hopefully. And then just need the 4 items in we need. And that we can easily get from the main boss. That'll go in here. That will jump into that one. This one just needs 1 lane to go right here, where I can grab that. This one just needs 1 lane of iron, which you can grab just like this. Aha! Can we power it all then? That. Look at that. That's perfect. And it's something like this. Ooh, that looks... that might be fine. So time to see if I can get this to work. This monstrosity I made right there. Let's start by getting these to work. Let's get this blinking away as well. So iron will go in right here. That way. I'll get iron into this one. that wall. Oh, we can't do it here. We need some inserters. We can do it here instead then. And here instead of that one. That gives us to this one. That's gonna output to these two. That's that. Means we have rails being made. As soon as we get stone and steel on this one. So let's get stone and steel on you. See how far back you're at. All the steel we need. We just need some stone. That's quite far back if I'm not mistaken. Right there. We could use a substation. That is also possible. The solution. Stone and steel. Right next to each other. Perfect. By the way, do you guys always use the same blueprints for making every build? Or you're like me that likes to try and do something wacky once in a while, just to see what happens? Need you to go up this way. Oh, it's completely misaligned. It's good. Then we'll just have to here. And you will split that way. Split here. We'll go to there. And we'll jump that little fence, or little part. And that's stone and steel. That should be the rails. Yeah. Because that is red and green signs and furnaces is pretty much one way to build it to be optimal. Oh wait, I can't do that yet. Yeah, I need the substation. Because these needs to collect things. Let's just grab a bit of steel here. See if the substation can power all of this. Go and get the red circuits while we're at it. Yep. Probably easier than crafting it, by the way. Stop that. Let's make one. So that way we can put a substation in between. That should power all of it. And then we should have production signs up and running. And then we're only a few steps away from utility signs. That is fine. Undergrounds on as well. That should be good. Steel is lacking. Ah, it's buffering up down here, so it might be good. So let's substation this entire thing. Can you be right there? Oh, it's like it's made for it. Means I can actually remove that. Not those though. Not that one. Look at that. Ooh, I love the substation. That means now we can add in you and you. That should give us the rails into both of these. Then we just need steel and brick on one. Yeah, we only need that every 5 seconds, and all the two on this one. Let's go get our brick. But I think we might need to expand out our steel at the moment. Otherwise I think we will be in serious trouble since we don't produce that much steel. Oh, let's get the pollution away. Because our iron is starting to lack. And we will have to go and make a little iron train at some point. Luckily, as soon as you get trained up and running, it's quite easy to expand it out to do more things. So, brick and steel. Brick and steel. Easy. We can get you on the inside, so right here. Steel. Yeah, there goes all the steel. At least as soon as it starts, my steel will disappear. Come on. Wow, whoa, that's a big attack. It took out my entire base over there. Holy moly, how big is that attack? Do I have any walls? I have walls. I should have walled things in. I'm coming, my minions, to save you. Don't kill my train. Oh. I have a feeling that's quite a big attack that's going on over there. How else can they kill things that fast? What? Oh, these two saved them. Okay, good enough. Ooh, that is some big biters. That's some big boys. And these two saved them. I'm gonna show you my old Factorio defense. I actually worked quite well in Factorio. What you do is you take 4 turrets to defend this area, pretty much. Then you surround them by like this. Because walls were not something I had a lot of at that point. Then you have a nice defense like this. Maybe you can add a bit of wall as well, just for the fun of it, to make some kind of cool little defense. This was pretty much my Factorio 2 defense, having this around these before I could make walls. And it was quite fun. So should we just go and have a quick look where those came from? Fusion clouds. We have a radar here, we don't. Let's get a radar down. But I will attract them quite a bit. Power-wise, we need to expand our power soon. Oh, yeah. There they are. They're little thingamajigs. That is perfect. So that has been completely annihilated. That means we are in a good place to maybe leave it a bit. Let's clear out the little one up there as well. We hope they don't expand anytime soon. Into our area. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, calm down. And here goes the last one. Good. So that has been taken care of. That means I will leave the rest of them for a little while. Yeah, I have also save on. So should be fine. I also had my, I think I always saved every 5 minutes, I think, by default, and I have never changed that. How's the train looking? It's full of coal. But thank you for reminding me, Visionary Scary. Vision, I think I'm gonna call you that from now. Because losing almost 8 hours of progress because I didn't save would be... wow, that would be a silly thing to happen. Let's see here. This is what we were working on before we got attacked. We need these two to merge into this one. I think if we do it right here and right there, we'll be fine. So you'll go like that, and you'll go here and up this way. Then we just have to check with all the things that go from blob. Yeah, I'll call the Vision. That is a very, very cool name. I'll most definitely use that. So you can maybe stop from going further. Yeah, seems fine. Here is in with you. Then we just need some advanced circuits. And then we are good to go. Also together with the green circuits. The advanced circuits is down here. I need to hook you up with green circuits. That's a bit back. And I'm guessing we're about to hit a point where my... I'm quite surprised that this actually keeps up still. Where this won't be enough anymore. Yeah. And then on this one we need green in. Could maybe take it one further over to the side to make it easier to manage. Maybe we did something like green here. Oh, maybe back a bit more. Maybe here even. Then we'll get the red ones up from down here. In on the opposite side. Because I want it into this one. We could do it a bit wonky. Like this. And then get things from the bottom. Pretty much do that. That. Oh, that's a squiggly thing. And then have... Ooh, you jump from here to there. That is so messy. That is not going by good Factorio building codes. Either is this, because that is completely wrong. There we are. And split you in. So that should be the last thing we need for production science. Now we just need to figure out what we should research until then. Let's get this one just to get it out the way. That goes in, that's going to flow up this way. That's going to add here. Then I'm going to be excited to see if this actually works. We could, in theory... Oh, well, let's keep it in case you want to expand more up the top. Just do that, that. Means this goes down, this means this is going to pick it up. This is very, very compact at the moment. I don't think I've seen anyone do this particular kind of build before. Oh, we need a long-handed as well here. There we go. That is everything we need. And that's going to buffer up. That's going to give us a nice surplus of that. And then we can finally output our production science this way. In theory, we need to double this pretty much to keep up with the rest of the sciences. Know that, and I will probably do it quite soon. But yeah, it is a bit wonky. We'll have to figure out how to do that in the future. But here we go. That is production science. Let's get it into our little setup over here. Take a car because we have some landfill we can use to fill in this. And thank you, Waldif. You guys are helping me build it. Your substation idea was quite good. For some reason I keep forgetting that I have a substation. So I was going for belts. We need some more long-handed probably, and the rest is fine. Yeah, we could mirror it when we get the construction robots. Might not be a bad idea. That should be fine. Landfill in. Let's drag some belts this way over. Because we know it has to go this way. It has to go into this one. At some points, that means if we get... Oh, that's what you meant by the U-turn. Do that. Let's get you this way. Hooked up to the few sciences we need. And landfill in a bit here if we have any left in the car. Well, thank you so much for jumping in, Red Ape. And thanks for all the help. I will see you later, mates. So, there's some landfill here. That is gonna help us just filling in this little lake we have. Right here to do that, so we can hook up production lines from up here to that one. And let's see. Jump, jump. And all the way over here. Let's see where it lines up. This little thing. There we are. That should get production science into our labs. That means that we can start to use production science to expand out even more. Getting our product. Oh, we should probably get productivity 3 soon. Yeah, it's looking quite good. Down to 1 science. That is actually not too bad. We need to get this anyway, so you can get you researched. Quite expensive, but I want you for the labs anyway. So that is good. Just gonna place 1 turret right here, just in case they decide to pay me a sneak visit. Not sure to buy it as well, but now we have it at least. So I'm gonna grab myself a bit of water to stay hydrated after almost 8 hours. Oh, that's good. So let's see. Red's circuits are completely dead. So maybe we should go and fix that first. Or anything else. Look at that trickle. That's because green circuits is completely dead. Oh, sorry about that. Let's just do a little thing right here to get it over there in case we have some. Yeah, so it's about time we actually expand this one out. We haven't even upgraded it to this yet. And let's just double our production here. Do I have any grenades? I do have a few. So I don't blow up too much I need. Let's get you done. That should be enough room for at least one more module on it. Means I should be able to take most of this. And that fits somewhat nicely. Let's add it right there. Oh, we do have one thing right here. We'll need to jump you one further. Good to know. Other than that, we just doubled our green circuit production. Very, very easily. If I had robots, this would be even faster. How is it possible that it goes the opposite way after I blueprinted it down? Can any of you explain that? Oh, wait, it's because I placed it the wrong way. I was like, I kind of blueprinted that down. That makes no sense at all. And jump to there instead. That's good. Here is something for you. So there we go. That is doubling our green production. While we're here, should we get it one higher? It's pretty much just taking you as well. Just doing that. Oh. I'm in a mood to really increase the throughput. That's why. Of production. Now we just need one more view just to get the last one built. Yeah. Right there, there. There. Good, 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 good. There. That should be yet an even greater increase. Okay, now our copper is gonna lack quite a bit. So yeah, that's just the way it is. It is pretty much consuming all of our copper right now. So not that much we can do about that. How's copper looking? Just needs a bit of an upgrade. How's power looking? Somewhat decent. So let's just expand out. To be honest, I think it's about time, like you said, we set up our new furnaces. That might be the easiest way to expand production without having to build an entirely new one. Up here, set it up, then we'll go and expand it out in a second. It's the furnace. Oh, that might actually be. That could be true that it can't keep up. Oh, right now copper is gonna be our limiting factor anyway, but we will have to check the other one. I do agree with that. We'll need from here and here, that means we'll need double. We need one that jumps there to there. Actually it jumps one further to here to there maybe. So then we can do you jump there and do that one. Get a stone in. That's gonna give us a ton of stone furnaces. Yeah, on Twitch I'm called Dgray20 there, but I don't stream that often. But I am there as well. I just decided to try and stream on YouTube for once to learn new things. All just a bit of a learning experience. Do all of you guys normally go to Twitch to watch streams? I know Twitch is by far the largest streaming platform, but most of my subscribers are here on YouTube, so I thought it could be fun doing a YouTube exclusive stream. That is kinda something I think that could be fun. Let's get this upgraded to red belts. Maybe do a balancer to sort things out. I think that could be good doing that. As soon as I upgrade to the new better ones in terms of furnaces, this won't be able to keep up anymore. And the fun thing about Factorio is that in the beginning, copper is used for almost nothing, but as soon as you get just a tiny bit further, a tiny bit more towards the end game of Factorio, it becomes way more important to have copper. Of them. That should be able to get us all the copper we need. Oh, we actually completely backed up on this because copper is not going down the line. That should start to work again. Cool, Taylor. That is awesome. If you're talking about an entry level to Megabase, that is also a good place to start if you want to get a feel for some of the things that have changed since you played the last. Yeah, I don't use it. I just did it for the fun of it. It's only used for the red signs, and there's absolutely no reason to do it. I felt nostalgic when I started this stream, or to do something I did 2 years ago. Yeah, I don't put gears on the main boss either, normally. It was just as I said, nostalgic things that messed up some things. But luckily that didn't really matter, depending on what we're making downstream. So, or down the bus even. So let's see. I was picking up my but I actually make more in the mall already. But I could have taken them in here. But since I don't need the mall to be super fast, I don't really mind doing it. I need to go to 48 before I want to go down and put it in. But let's do it in 2 steps. Should be fine. Yeah, exactly. That is pretty much the reason why I didn't make room for blue belts or express belts in the mall, because I'm going for a rocket launch. And as you say, I won't be needing it for that. There you are. Get this one done. Then let's figure out why you're backing up. We're producing enough copper all of a sudden. But we need to light that up. It's funny how bottleneck just disappears all of a sudden, without any indication why. Unless steel is the main bottleneck. Look at that. That is sad. That trickle right there. Does that mean we have to expand out the other side of this one now? And expand up further. That might actually be what it says. Probably not. I don't know why it always ends like that. It's like my mall is drawn to the water. Not the most practical mall even. But that is what happens. Let's go get some more of those, and let's double or quadruple or advanced circuits. I think that is the main bottleneck. After that, we'll pick up some more advanced furnaces and expand out of steel. Might have to go get some iron as well very, very soon. Let's grab you, and a bit of you. Let's not forget these. Thank you for stopping by, Aiden. I will see you later. So now to hook up all of this. It shouldn't take that long. We just need to get the input sorted. This squiggly thing that we can actually sort over here, but just letting them go in a straight way. So you'll still be copper out here. You'll be a mix here, and then you'll be wrapping the same way we do over here for that one. Can I take all of this? I can't. Take all of you maybe. Say I want you there, 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 and there. Yeah, it mostly becomes a bottleneck, red circuits, because you need so many of them. And they take a bit longer to expand out than green, and they are a lot more expensive as well. There we are, that will connect you up. We'll grab from there. You will output there, and let's fill in all of this. That is good. So you want power here, there, happen there. We need one there as well. The rest is powered in the middle, so I can actually remove that one. That's perfect. Then let's take copper first. Copper goes in the middle. So right there. Jump. Wait. Wait, do we go in the middle? Copper goes out on the outside. Let's make sure we don't make that mistake again. Copper goes on the outside. So this one can grab, starting that. Then we just need yeah, James, that is true. That's also one of the things I found out after what's it called? Go back from playing modded, which I do most of the time. Go back to vanilla and it's so relaxing because the production chains are so simple compared to pretty much Angels and Bobs, but most definitely compared to Pynodons. Pynodons is an insane beast in terms of this. Let's do this. Let's cut this off just a second. See if we can figure out how to fit this in correctly. Because what we need is this. Circle around somehow. You don't jump, you just do that. Of course you do. You'll have to start there. Please take you, add you in, you'll have to go there. That means that you will hook up a few different places. That way, that way. Wait, did I misalign it? I did misalign it. What do you want now, Biters? Sneaky, sneaky thing. Yeah, I need to move it up one. I'll go take care of that Biter in a second. Has to be right there. I'm quite sure I got it correct. Didn't, of course. There we are. That is correct. Please stop gnawing on that for just a few seconds. Or at least go that way. So there, there, there. These will have to, ooh, watch out with that. Jump across as well. Hook it up again. And that should, oh. I just want to hook this up and then I'll go take care of the biter. It's annoying. Can I fix that? Look at it go. Well, we'll just shift you over one because I don't have room for it to do it any other way. That's ugly. That is very ugly. Could just have shifted over one. Oh well. Let's just check that this works. Oh, we need the outputs. So there. I'll go take care of you in a second, little biter. There we are. Nobody can suck at Factorio. You can only build the what's called base in the way you decide. Everything gets you closer to your goal. At least that is my philosophy. Of course, there's different ways to do it. let's just hook this up again. And let's put in a single turret right here to do a bit of defending. Or defending even. There we are. Well, thank you that you think my videos rock. Judges? That was pronounced correct, was it? Judges? Touches? Well, I probably just butchered another name. So should we just do a nice big expansion here? Because in theory, can we do that? And just place it down up here. So right there. Will that work? Can it be that simple? Yeah, probably. So if we just hook up all of these belts now, should be good to go. That is a long little thing. And you will go to there, and then you'll go to, not that, you'll go to here. Then we'll do the same over here. Let's go get some more things. And let's get this one to increase our throughput quite dramatically. Yeah, you are correct. This should probably... We'll see how it looks, but I might have to upgrade to red. You are correct. Oh, you have to go that way. Oh, thank you very much. I am also glad I'm receiving that much positive feedback on that one. I had a lot of fun making it, and this is pretty much in the same style as that one, just with biters this time. But some people do enjoy that as well. But for new players wanting to learn the game, biters is a good way, turning them off is a good way to just being able to focus on building without having to worry about things trying to kill you all the time. Good. So there we go. So that is all powered. That is actually making circuits. We just need to go grab some more green. Power-wise, that is something we need to go and expand on. Luckily, I can just grab a few boilers. 22. That's about correct. If that can be supplied with what we have. Let's just get this one done first before we do anything. Let's grab you, and some long hand as well. And some power poles. And undergrounds. Oh yeah. That is very good. Should be what we need to fill out the rest of this one. Hopefully. Go, and then we'll just fill in all of these. Oh, I did that wrong. I want to do that one. Well, I need to do that one. I don't want to do that one. We'll see how it turns out as soon as I hook the rest up. You can go in that way. This one is Most definitely too much. That is fine. What are you missing? You're missing that one, so that one is turned the wrong way. There might be. They probably are. You are correct. It is about about double the amount of power we're using. So we could, in theory, change them all out. You are correct, Waldef. So is all of these working now? No, this one isn't. This because probably this one doesn't even have its inserter. Oh, the launch. What? What happened here? Oh, I accidentally covered that one up. And there we are. That was what I missed. Did wrong last time. So that means all of these should start to work now. That means our power is going completely down now. Let's go and save that. Where's our car? It's right there. Did it bring enough burners and inserters as well? 8. Should be enough for what I need. Go out this way. Close. Let's go down to our steam turbines. So glad we got our train up and running. It's so nice when you have it going. So how many do you have here? Well, if you don't know, one offshore pump can supply 20 boilers. As you can see, 120 per second or 100, what's it called? 1200 per second. This requires 60 per second, so that means it can supply 20. We have room for 6 more, so we can do at 7, at 6. Those belts are going to be completely wrong, but that should be what we need right there. And then we'll have to do a second one. Could in theory do it right here, or we can just loop it around and do it on the back side. Goes, let's get that one. Go, and then get the rest of you in. There we go. That is full steam ahead. Let's see how much power we have. We are at a surplus now. We are consuming all the water. I kind of want to just add a second one here on the backside. Don't know if we're consuming too much for one red belt. If not, we can always just get it down here instead to fill up the things. Let's see, should we loop it around? Might be an easy way to do it. Pretty much just take all of you and place you in over here. Is it going to be pretty? Probably not. Will it work? Probably. Let's try that. No. All the way down here, and that is most definitely going to give us enough power for what we need for the foreseeable future. We'll just take it from right here for now. Then again, we need to go and get all of the boilers among other things. And offshore pump, we have one. And let's just fill out the blueprints, what we need. So one more of you should be fine. That means we have all of this set up for the future, for when we need to expand this. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4. We just need to hook this up to the old system over here. We don't have that on a different grid. There we are. That is a lot more power. And then we'll do all of these all the way down. Might as well while we're at it. Let's add in a little turret in case somebody wants to come and pay us a visit. So that is fine in terms of having power sorted. That didn't take too long. That's very good. So let's go back this way. Let's sneak through. This needs faster inserters to go. We need to consume the rest of this. And get all of you hooked up to this one. There we are. That is our entire copper plantation tapped. Our iron is completely tapped as well, which is bad news because it can't keep up. That means our iron will soon start to lack. Should we then set up a little iron outpost? We have one up here. You could get a train over this way and collect it. Just continue using the tracks you already have. Or we can go straight up here, but that means we'll have to cross some things. So I might just want to go around. I think that's going to be the easiest way to do it. Well, thank you, Waldef, and thank you for staying here so long. If you wake up in a few hours, you can watch me launch the rocket. That could be quite cool. That is enough. We have power poles. Let's go this way to hook up the rest we need. It's actually quite risky that our entire base is connected by that thin wire. But let's go over here and hook up some more things. We need a T-junction going forward as well at some point. So please continue this way. Get all of you that's marked for deconstruction removed. We can get our train tracks through. Well, that goes directly above this coal patch, that's fine. We could, in theory, just turn it right here before we go above it. That expanded out. So just make a nice little T-junction right here. Pretty much the simple little one we made here at the bottom. Let's go and steal it for our little setup. Not the best T-junction. It's just junction. But it will do the job. Let's get ourselves a book. That. That. And there we are. So let's move you over. Let's see, where do you want it to go? Let's just turn it right in the middle of this one. It's not good practice to do it, but for what we need, it's completely fine. So if we turn it here, it means we'll go this way and we can set it there. That is fine. That's completely fine. Check to be sure. Yeah, that looks good. And then we'll just build all the things we need. Please go that way. Continue. And then we are getting quite close to the area over here where we want to set up our little iron outpost. We'll probably have to go and find copper as well at some point. We have grenades, we have a few. Almost right in the middle of the forest. Typical. Advanced circuit steel. That is fine. The rest is fine as well. I'm gonna go grab a small amount from the mole while we're here. That one. And can we make you? Nope. Even close. Oh yeah, grenades is what I wanted. So we can actually clear out all of those pesky trees. Oh yeah, I've heard about it. I've never tried it. Are they easy to make or poison capsules? Actually, it's just coal. Let's try it. Let's pick up some coal and give it a try. We'll give it a try and have fun with something new. But copper, that is... It's brilliant. Better than grenades. Aha. That sounds better than nothing. No, you can go there. We'll need to upgrade all of you. Something like this should still be one full belt. Once we have two going out. Oh, where did you come from? Sneaky thing. Really? Okay, let's this. Oh, I don't want to take up this. This is sucking up a lot of pollution. That is actually quite good. Let's see here. What if we just try one right here? We can clear out. Let's see how much we can clear out. Oh, that's quite nice. Does it dissipate again at some point? All of this, it probably does. Otherwise, it wouldn't make any sense. Does it hurt you? Luckily it doesn't. That is way easier than using grenades. I'm guessing it's building proof. So we don't accidentally... Ooh, it does do a bit of damage to me. That's fine. Let's get the rest of tracks over here, so we can hook up our little iron outpost. Or I could probably just jump in a train. If I bring one with me, it'll be easy going back and forth that way. Give me one train, please. Some coal. Then we should be good. Yeah. Let's continue this way. It's a bit quicker being on train doing this, to be honest. I actually don't know why I'm running, but it is working though. And right here I would like to do a little area where we stop to get the train in. Right hand drive this way, please. And yeah. Let's go this way. Let's get a little blueprint. Yeah. And let's see if we can't fix this. Good. Let's see, where should we do the little unloading station then? As we have the blueprint for it, we just need... Oh. Didn't take the blueprints. Right there. Good. We'll hook you up to... right there. That will work for exactly what I wanted to. And we just need to get a car, because that has all of the things we need. There we go. Bring. Let's add in a small amount of things. Being a few signals to break up the track a bit. No, probably should be using what's it called? Chain signals for some of this, but that does break it up enough for me. Yeah, that is actually quite true. Wait, let's remember to hook up the power as well. Otherwise I'm gonna regret it a bit. Go, let's get the next one. And that one. A phone ringing. Not here, at least. Unless I'm guessing death. But you never know. Might be. Now with you. And we take this pretty much whole setup here. Like all of you. To just be there. That is the easiest way to do it. Want the rails constructed first. That is very, very... That was completely wrong. That's easier. We'll go here. There we are. That's this one. There's some more. Wait, you don't need fuel here. That's not going to help anything at all. Since we don't have any fuel here. Unless I just do a little chest that has something in it. That's easiest doing back at the base. And that way. So now we just need to hook up a bit of iron here. Maybe we can just steal that part. Steal that part. And you can just stay here and there. Yeah, and let's hook it up over here somewhere. That's fine. Power to that. So that is iron flowing. That should be good. That means we can start to buffer this. Add in an iron train. Iron outputs out 1. Perfect. Then we can go and set up an input back at the base. Ooh, let's set up a bit of defense up here. Getting defended by what this should defend. That's always a good way to do it. And in here as well. Oh, what is going on? Oh, there's no chest. That's gonna side load a bit. Well, that's fine. You and maybe a bit down as well. There we are. That's probably gonna work. That is gonna work. That's gonna get things back to the base in a second. So we should go. Is it just copper that's lacking now? Might be. It's getting to a point where copper is quite important to get done. I'm gonna add a radar to this to be able to see what's going on around here. We have copper right there. We can pretty much just drag that back or do a little track over here and hook it up. Shouldn't take that long in case we need more copper, but it seems we're actually backed up on everything. Except you are not working because you're missing rails and rails. Oh yeah. Steel. So this is a good thing that we did iron. Because as one of you said earlier, goodbye steel. This is working non-stop, so let's double the output of steel. Quite simply by going and picking up our furnaces and then going from there. Let's drop off some of these. Wait, never mind, they're not needed for that one. Forgetting that. So steel, here we come. That's only enough for one side. Not enough for both. That's a bit annoying. That we can go and solve by getting a few more. And maybe expanding it to holding a bit more than 50 at a time. We are missing, there is 14. I just picked up 15, didn't I? Yeah. That is enough for what I need for now. That is pretty much double steel production. And hopefully that means that our throughput is good enough in the steel department. And now it's just the input that's going to be lacking. That might be the case. So let's see here. Oh, sneak through. Will be just fine. Let's get ourselves where they're at. This one. Let's go down and set up the output for all the iron that's going to come in. Now we can't keep up. That just means we need a small upgrade on these and hooking up our new outpost. Can we just do it like this? I have to do it up one further. Getting a small amount more. So there and there. That looks fine. That's an easy way to do it if we just have one train. And we have all the tracks in the world. And there we are. That should stop that from blinking. That is correct. Stop you from blocking this one from going in. Then we'll just hook up all these. That is power, that's gonna run. Oh, we need to load that, to be honest, with things. Otherwise we will be in serious trouble. So take you, add you right there. That is quite good. Now that we have this, we just need to funnel that into this. I set up the stacking circuits. I forgot to what's called the funnel in the red circuits for it. Probably go do it. You'll be fine in one. So we can pretty much fix your train now. Iron in until cargo empty, plus an outpost until cargo full. To do that, it should go down here and empty out its inventory into this one. And I should just funnel a bit of fuel from here over to the other one. We always have some of it getting fueled. That's, do we have it? Yeah, that was correct. There and that one. There comes 4K iron. We can funnel into the base. We should probably do it up here somewhere, or maybe over here. So let's just jump you and add you into, let's add you in over here, because I want to empty out the entire track before we start to use things. Let's get some more belts. Yeah, I think that will be the best solution. So inputs almost sorted. Might get the iron by belt just for the fun of it, so I can show you how that works as well. Let's see if we go up here. Oh, I was looking for these. This is almost fine. There. Then we should be able to funnel in what we need to get this one to run much quicker. But we probably need to upgrade this one as well to be a faster balancer. Need to upgrade all of you to red belts. And the inputs are fine so far. And I want to empty out this area first before you take this one, so input priority from there. And we'll just do red on this one. To get a maximum throughput. Don't know if you should make this into a red belt. I think this can output it faster than fast as it can. And I want you to be red this way. To get even more towards our right here. Because we can consume an entire red belt that way. Is it incorrect? Doesn't it work this way? Oh wait, sorry. That one at least. That should, sorry, fix it. Unless I made something wrong as well. For some reason I keep... Oh, thank you for that, Jason. That is very nice. Water as well. So now that we have this, That is flowing through nicely. We have as much flowing in as possible. We probably need to improve our throughput of our iron though. Could add a second train, or we could go up there and just add in some more miners. We have 50 more I kind of want to set up. And we probably should funnel in. Let's set up our stack inserters so I don't forget this time. So you go this way. Back towards our little back towards our main bus. That goes not to our main bus. We need to go in right here. So we kind of need to do something like this. Then you'll go up here and in this way. So that way we'll just jump into where it's needed right here. You are a bit annoying in that regard. You can jump in here and then jump you the rest of the way. So jump that way. Then you'll jump from here, here, here to here. Here and here to here. And probably start some research again. I just want to hook this up before I do it. That means red is going to flow in. It's going to go here. It's going to go on this side. That means red is going to go up this way. That's going to hit this one. And that's going to start to produce stack inserters for us. Which should increase the throughput on things. Could we get... not. We could get this one. Monofilm needed beacons. Let's get that. Those are insane. Yeah, I upgraded my steel about 10 minutes ago, I think. We got it sorted. So now that is producing a lot faster. Which is very, very nice. So let's go up and upgrade our stack inserters for the inputs to the train and the output of the train. Just need to bring some stack inserters to do that though. Craft speed half a second, so that should have made quite a few already. Oh, quite a few. That's going to help a bit with the green circuits. That is what's holding it back. Oh, and gear wheels. Thank you. Let's get some of you as well. This old setup I never should have made. But once in a while you can do things just for the fun of it. So I'll need 12 each. I need 24 in all to make it work the way I want it to. That's 20, just 4 more. And that should increase the throughput on our iron. And if we increase the throughput on our iron, we can upgrade our steel furnaces. Increase the throughput on those. And I think it's about time we get some modular armor soon. I've been running around for the last 2 hours without making... pretty much just getting into processing units and electric engines. So lubricant is pretty much the next things we need to look at. And that doesn't help much if there's no throughput whatsoever. That's fine. Let's get you out here and into red line. Yeah. You hooked up and get a lot more iron flowing in. That's not the optimal way, but it should work for what we need. It should consume everything going out here. As long as one red belt can consume it, that is. That's 30 iron per second we are throwing into the system. And I want to upgrade you as well, so you are correct. Do it faster in the future. That is much, much better. Let's add a few things up here, just to defend. But we are running 1, 2, 4. And... oh, did I use all of my things? I think so. So you'll stay here with walls instead. Let's do double thick walls. And that. So one more science done. We're getting quite close to possible fusion reactor as well. Mining productivity, expensive for now. Let's get braking force just to make it go a bit faster. It didn't add that. I was just looking if they added the Factorio 2 effect of standing on uranium where it does damage to. And they didn't. Tell you that much. So now all of this is flowing through. Steel is looking mighty fine now. And the base is looking quite good. I can't complain. And let's just go down here and fix unloading as well. We did time that we needed 24 inserters to fix it all. Yeah, that should increase the throughput quite dramatically on these. Drastically even. And let's do that. It's fine, we have defense for you. There, and let's hook the rest up with red. So we really have one full red going in. Could in theory maybe do 2 red. So what if we do this instead? Oh, not like that. Do it here instead. Now we are actually inputting more than we can output. And we can actually expand this out more if needed. How's steel looking? We're producing 200 something. We are consuming less than that. So steel is in a very good spot at the moment. That means it's finally time to continue towards the next science. The processing units is pretty much the next thing I want to do. Yeah, we'll see if we go bankrupt when I set that up. Because we have everything we need for processing units, it's just hooking it up. Let's just get out. I know poison capsules is a bit better, but I don't have that many on me at the moment. So will be grenades instead. But I do a nice job anyway. Should we flip this while we're at it, or should we just expand it down one more? Could be easy just doubling down. Getting this squiggle in here and in again. What happens if I do this? Place you right here. In theory, it should work. If I just take these around the side. Do something like that. That gives us 2 spots. That gives us 1 spot. Bit annoying. I want 1 more spot, please. We can do it like this. Not very beautiful, but it's gonna function. Iron has to be on the outside. Right there, and jump. That should work for what we need, as long as we have enough steel, that is. Oh, that's still not keeping up. That split to favor right output. Was that all the way back at the steel? Or at right here? Yeah, so it empties this out first. That is a good thing to do. I'll probably just... Oh, time for tea. It's always time for tea. But is there anything... I kind of want to get down towards this one now. And for that... Oh, we need that one. And we need this one. So as soon as we get utility signs, then we are in the home stretch. Yeah, I'll need to go and do that. And I need to upgrade our steel as well. We can't even support the one we are running at the moment. So let's get construction robots before we do anything else in terms of expanding that. All we need is electric engines, so that's all we need is lubricant. So let's just set that up. Small amount of lubricant. Do you have any chemicals? I have 10 on me. Good. Oh, let's go. Yeah, let's get some robots. And to be honest, let's just pick up a bit of this and do something I should have done a long time ago. Probably should get these as well, because that could save us 20% of resources. And our base will thank us for it. There we are. So let's set up the last thing we need. Lubricant. Let's see, what do you need? We should probably do... Well, that can just keep running until it's full with whatever is in a pipe. That is completely fine. So 2 lubricant should probably be enough for what we need. Not the most used thing. That's a bit high up, isn't it? Let's fine. We'll move some of the other ones down a bit in a sec. But heavy oil. Should probably have done it a bit sooner. Make the robots. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll have to go to there. I think that is correct. And there we go. Is that correct? Maybe. It feels correct. Let's stay at that so we can get lubricant done. That's lubricant being made. That's gonna go into the network. We need for electric engines. That's just engine and electronic circuits. And since that's a 1-to-1, we can, in theory, steal this some of the setup. What if we steal all of it? What happens then? What if I take you? What if I take this little thing here? Let's just line you up. Let's say right there. Then we'll change you into this one. Electric engines. Yeah, because then we just have circuits going in this way. And then we need fluid as well. Ooh, how do we do that? We need the fluid in. And I kind of want to do it here. I don't have enough room to do it. Do I really need to space it all out one? Do it? Or is there some other way where I could finicky this around a bit? That inputs over here. This is fine. We'll just change this a small amount, I'm guessing. Oh, we have to go get more things. We'll think about it rather than run that. I don't know why I keep leaving my car behind. In so many different places. Oh well, that's just the way it goes. It seems. We will need some of you. That's about all we need. I think maybe a few more belts. Never have too many belts. So, oh wait. Can I move these to the outside instead? That work? No. Still won't do what I need. I'll have to move it maybe one further away. But then it can't direct insert. I don't want that. What if we get fluid on this side instead? Will that work? Because we have almost nothing over here that is needed. So in theory we could do something like... That's not even going to be needed. We can just do that. We don't need that many electric engines anyway. Then we'll just jump. You can jump from here to here. Oh, I'm trapped. Do that. Then you can grab what you need, or you need to output. Something like that. Should probably work. Because then we can have green circuits, we'll have the engines, we'll have the fluid from over here, and then you'll output to that one. Oh, you can also start over here, yeah, and go, oh, that is correct. Can we jump that far? That is a way better plan. I'll do with that visionary. Vision. That is actually a quite brilliant idea. So, get you out, click you this way. And then you'll just kind of jump to there. And we will hook it up this way. And yeah, the steel for here for now. Then we'll hook it up to the main bus in a little bit. Iron steel in. Unfortunately, steel is one of the main things we are missing. That's always fun. That. Direct insertion on these. That's perfect. Right there. Something like this should work. And that part. We did done gas. We're just working towards our robots at the moment. So we can speed up production a bit of the bigger builds. I don't want to do by hand anymore. So that is fine, that is flowing in. So now we just need to get iron here, and then we need steel on the other one. Isn't that correct? Iron and steel, perfect. Can I steal? If I do this, and I should be able to easily line it up. If I do it at the same height, and I can see I didn't do it at the same height. It will need to be around there. So let's try and hook you up and see if it doesn't do what I want it to. You can go there for now. Steel that way. There goes the gears. That's going to go into these. That's going to output direct into here. That's going to take green circuits, is what we need. And then we can hook that up. Right. And take green circuits this way. That seems to be quite good. That's going to flow in, that's going to add to here, and that means we have electric engines being crafted. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We have that. Then we have everything we need for flying robot frames. That means we can get that done. We can get ourselves a personal robot port. Probably need to get some batteries as well. Requires a bit of steel. There goes the electric engines. Give me that. That goes a battery. Is one enough? Might be. Did it never put up a modular armor? Also didn't. That means we can add in a judo. Isn't it done? Personal thingamajig. What? Did I never make it? Oh, it's still been crafted, that's why. I was just being silly. So, there we are. Please make one now. We'd get night vision goggles. We need some solar as well. If I build those, that will take away an achievement I kind of want. Yeah, Luke, I am enjoying it. I have played a lot of 0.18, so there's not that much of a difference. But we are pretty much in striking distance of the Spidertron, which will be very, very cool to try. So, but the goal for tonight is going along very, very nicely. Yeah, the Spidertron is gonna be insane. Looking forward to trying that. So that works, that produces all the way across. Means we should be able to look at construction robots. If I want steam all the way as an achievement, doesn't really matter if we do or not, I don't want it. Let's get some portable solar. We can actually get our robots working. Keyboard's almost done. We can get some more speed in some of them. Might not be a bad idea. And that one. Take some of the more cheap recipes. I could beat the 5 hours. Yeah, Kobai, I'm still going. I did say I wanted to do it tonight. And I'm guessing a few more hours and that should be done. The biters did do a number on me, so that's the way it goes. But I've had so many nice people here keeping me company, so it's been a blast. Let's see. That is going. We're making that one. That means we have roll ports, and we can start to expand out our little area. Here's a battery for you. Here's some power. You can just fill up these 4, I'm guessing. Or maybe the top row will be fine. 4, 5. 5. Yeah. As always, that's the way I try to do it. To be honest, it's more compact than I had imagined. Because remember, one of the first times I did this, I felt like I ran for days to get to certain things. Right now it's actually not too bad. So we'll probably need a few more of you. We will need some power poles. Probably upgrade to some other ones. So using small in this one might be a bit of a waste, but it's fine. So let's go and expand that steel. That seems to be our Achilles heel, or at least it used to be. Still seems to be. So let's see. Steel right here. Let's remove all these. And let's get our robots to do some work. If they have any power. They have 0% power. That's not gonna help us much, is it? Have a small amount there. There we go. Let's just... I've been getting enough iron in, so that's not going to help expanding that. It seems like our one train is not going to be enough to keep up. Oh, damn it. I made a rookie mistake. Oh, rookie mistake. I hamstringed myself. Let's just go and fix it very, very quickly. I was wondering why our iron had stopped coming through. Yeah, exactly. It's just because they are intersecting here. I need one on this one. As you can see here, where my things. These ones are connected together, so that should start it. Oh, it wants to go in there. Oh, all of these are connected together. That's insane. Why is that connected together? We need a ton of go signals. That is just silly. There we are. Now we should have everything working again. We should have a ton of coal and iron just waiting to get thrown in to the mix. That is going. Luckily we did have a small amount of buffer of coal over here, so we didn't run out of power. That would have been quite bad if that happened. There goes the iron again. Finally gonna activate our steel. And let's continue. Wait a bit. We might as well just expand while we wait for our iron to catch up. Mass electric engines. To get to this one, flying robot frames. We have our engines, that's perfect. We could, oh, that's 20 seconds craft time. We might as well just get batteries on the bus together with these, and then we can pretty much make flying robot frames a bit further down the line. I think that is the best solution. And I think now that we have it, we will be able to do this. Please give me all view, remove that, all the belts, keep this. Because this makes it a lot easier expanding outwards. So you can go to there, please. Oh, look at the robots. They are doing their job. Finally. We have two spots right here, it seems. So if we just jump you to there and jump that one and that one, we can get batteries in. This way. And we can add then we can add what's it called, the electric engines in, and then we can make our flying robot frames down the line. And that is one of the three we need for this one. The other two is not going to be too bad either, since we have all the main components for it. Melt should be fine. Let's grab a small amount of you. So now we just need to hook up the last few things down here. The steel. There we are. And batteries are going down. Wait, perfect. There we are. So now we just need to clear a bit more of this forest. Away. Yeah. It's very gone now. So let's take our batteries with us. Let's get our things right here down as well. Go. And get it to there. And we will jump 1, 2, 3. Then the fourth one will be going on the same one as these. That is looking mighty fine. So nice having my little robot help us. There we are. Stack inserters will be good to unload our resources faster. Now this means this is backing up. That means we can finally expand this out. Get more steel flowing through. If that becomes a serious thing we need to do. You are missing rails. Rails are missing steel. Let's go and fix that. Just a second. Line rubber frames. Pretty much done. We'll do that right next to this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4 inputs. That means just 2 belts. The crafting speed is not that high. So 1, 2. Wait. And if we take batteries in on one side, we can get these in on the other one. I'll just merge them together down here. Take them pretty much all the way back up. What if we do that? And you will pretty much this, and let's go straight ahead. And you will split straight ahead as well and up this way. So we have a mixed belt of 2 of the things we need. That can go in pretty much like this, that's fine. Good. There we are. So now we just need steel plates, electronic circuits, and we are good to go. All the steel in the world is pretty much what we need. So what if we just start you here? 1, 2. Steel and other one. Don't we have one of those? Maybe not. Might have to make a new one. Done something else. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. right there. So two things we need are right next to each other, luckily. We need to go in right here. So let's split up you and jump that one and split as well and jump that one. That is the two things, or the four things we need for this one. Completely done. And power, and do it one more time. It should power the rest of it. There we go. Automated flying robot frames. So let's see. Now we need these. Craft a few more robots. A bit easier now. Is it still steel? It is always the steel. Not here though, that is just a lack of how fast they're producing. So let's move you over here. Let's expand you out a few times. Let's get our robots to help us a bit. And deploy 10 at a time. Get a few more. Oh, look at that. That is so much better. I'm placing it all by hand. So, grabbing more of the things we need for this one. Get you running at speed 1. And let's get... Not really anything we need, is there? From that one. Probably not. Probably not. So we'll just have to go over here and get undergrounds. A few other things, pipes and such. Let's see. How's that looking? Okay. Wow, my inventory is a mess. Let's build the rest of this and see if it looks a bit better. And there we are. The power, it's gonna power it all. Is that enough to activate all of these? It seems so, giving us double the production signs. How much does... Wait, oh, we cut off the coal. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Well, I did mean to do it when I did it, but Not for the reasons you think. That correct? That looks more correct. 2, 4, 6, 8 more. Let's see how much we're missing when we get down there. Probably some power poles. I can almost guarantee it. And of course, to coal we need to hook up again, so our plastic can actually continue. There we go. Huge steel expansion. That is pretty much what is needed right here. Oh, a long hand is going to be missing. Let's see if we're missing anything else other than our long handers. That is the question. That looks quite decent. Except that long-handed, we need to get the rest of it working. Yeah, exactly. We need that one, we need that one. And the rest is pretty much sorted like that. It's insane how much steel you need to do all of this. For that beautiful production. How much steel are we producing? Jump to above 300 now. Hopefully that'll be enough for what we need. So that was the flying robot frames, done. Processing units should probably be the next one. Then we need load into structures, which is a lot of plastic and oil and such. So processing units, we have it all. Should all be on the bus except our armor. There we are. Slowly charging. We'll probably fill in a few more things, but now it's fine. Let's do... I think I have a somewhat decent setup for that. You're welcome. Let's see here. I want to make this one. And I want to do it... We have the output in the middle, or two sides. Over here. Well, we need two in. So, what is it I normally do? I think it's underground to normally do it with. Might do the one we have done so many times before. You to go from here to there. Then we'll run sulfuric acid on this side. And it'll just kind of go into these. And the inputs we can get from... Wait, I need to move it out one. That's getting a bit close. Let's move you, scoot you over one. Luckily our robots can do that for us now. So if you do... I think it's something like this I want to do. see if we do that. Have you going this way. That should be fine if we just input it like that. Could in theory skip the entire middle part. Here and here. In, out, out, and power in here. Can we fit in a substation? Can. And you require, oh wait, you require a ton of electronic circuits. Should we do an entire line, just one of those? Solid pipe next to assembler. What if we do, if we do it one further out? I want to try one thing. It might not be what you are suggesting, but I want to try something. Here we can do 2 going in. And then we can jump something like that. Just jump that one. We'll have green circuits going in here, we'll have red here. Then we'll have the other one flowing out here. Since it does need so many green. Maybe something like this. And we flip it over here. We can have the power in here. No problems whatsoever. Wouldn't that work with outputs in here? I think that should work. Let's try that. Green circuits right here. You go on the inside. Right here should be fine. That was correct. Seems so. Green and then red will just do you on the outside. And that should get the greens in, that should get the reds in. That should mean that you start as soon as you get the sulfuric acid. That will just move from back here down. You have it all in storage. So that's that. Do it here instead. You'll go this way. Then you'll go up this way and hook in to this. And there we are. Close in. Oh yeah, that's why I had the other one, because I need the long-handed in here to connect up to it. That's correct, so you can't do that. We'll have to do... Wait, we can easily do that. Never mind. Just need to move you in here instead. Have the long-handed right Power can go there. So that is our processing units. Fair enough, Tino. I am also starting to get quite tired. It is 4 AM here, and I've also been working all day, but I'm committed to get it done because I think this is going to be a once in a lifetime for me to do this. But thank you so much for staying here so long. You can always watch it on YouTube tomorrow. I will make sure to leave a copy of the stream on. So I don't blame you, man. It's just been awesome that you've been here. That's all I can say. Green circuits. Green out. Red. Oh, World of Warcraft. It's been a few... No wait, I did play BFA for a short while. Probably gonna go back when Shadowlands comes out. Shadowlands even. Just to give it a try. I have a habit of trying most of the World of Warcraft expansions. So we'll have to take you to the middle. Yeah, and the long hand is that way. So now this is almost modular. I just need to get this one in. Good. In theory, was a bit good about this. I could do that. Move this down 1 and just jump it over this way. And we can do something like this to expand it upwards. There we are. Not sure I can have enough to supply it, but oh, classic WoW. I did play that in 2006 as well, when it came out the first time. I did try classic again when it came out for about a few days. I never really got into it again, mostly because I didn't have time for it. The grind was too much for my adult life to handle. Too many obligations all of a sudden. But most people know what that is like. Green circuit is taking a beating. That's because our copper is taking a beating. Means we have to upgrade all of this to red belt. And then we have to go and grab a lot more. But here's a few green things, so that is somewhat good. Anything good I can use it for? Oh, we can get exoskeleton legs. That is not too bad. And we can get the new power armor. Let's get those things. Yeah, a copper train, or we can just maybe drag it back. Probably do a copper train. But we still have a lot here. We just kind of need to improve the belts a small amount. That would give us a good advantage already. Steel right there. Let's make a power armor. Let's get some electric engines. Is enough to make one pair of legs. True copper train, way more stylish. We'll kind of continue it out here and grab it. Just need it for it to go back and go in somewhat the same way as that. What is this? I can't remember what I made here. It looks weird. We need these on the bus as well. But yeah, copper is exactly what we need to grab at the moment for this to work. Let's go and grab a copper train. That might actually be what we need for to have all the inputs we need. The mall is right here. So how many? We have almost no miners. We have that, so we can upgrade. We have some more red belts we need. And I want to get some more miners. And some more power poles. That is looking decent. Look at that trickle. That's not gonna do anyone any good. And now we do have a bit of power. We'll lose all of our power if we change to it. Well, not much we can do about that. What? No. That is the same functionality as before. And get in our thingamajig there. Maybe get a few more of you crafted just for the fun of it. How much of this in storage? That is actually filling up. Yeah, Upgrade Planner is amazing when you get robots. It is so good to do pretty much everything we need. And I just remembered. We should be able to get robots to do this. Oh, I just took out all the power. Damn it. That means I can't do it yet. There we go. Look at that. Time to make a new outpost much quicker than we did before. At least we can just plan things out and get our robots to build it for us. So we can take this copper patch, maybe. Do a T-junction. But I kind of want it to go in the same way and unload here. That is kind of what I want, so maybe just letting it loop down here and go back and in will require a bit more travel time, but other than that, it shouldn't be too bad. Oops, around that. They're out of power. They're tired, my little friends. But yeah, we do need oil as well. If we run into a situation where we don't have enough. Let's see, you can go there. There. There, and what if we just drag, how good is this one? That goes to the top. Now flip it around. That doesn't do what I want it to. That works, but then we have to travel it quite a bit of a ways. Unless we do a T-junction on this side, then it can go back again. That might be what we should do. So can we do a T-junction this way? Can. That means that we can do this one right here to make it go back again. Hopefully that can go back this way. That'll be fine. That is what I'm hoping. So let's set up a little mining area here. Do we have anyone in storage from earlier? No. We'll just make one ourselves then. 2, 3, 3, red belt, fast transfer, yellow belt. And that one, that one. There and there. Please help me build much of this in a second. You hooked up as soon. Oh, assuming we do have enough things for all of this. Yeah, and let's get the rest of you hooked up. All of you can just merge into red belt. It carries everything this way towards our little storage a bit. There we are. So let's just get you in right there, and that works fine. So power there. That is all hooked up. We just need to add in the rest of the network. That is slowly building up power as well. That's all connected up. Almost all connected up. That should give us quite a bit of things. Oh, please help me to build all of this. This is the most critical part I want you to build, since there's most things that can go wrong. That should be fine. That should have all of it decoupled from this. Good work. You have power. Oh, you will have power in just a second. And that is all hooked up right. It looks like it's hooked up. Oh, we're out of things. What do we have here? Where did I leave my card this time? Oh, it's over there. Hopefully we have some of the things we need. Do we have anything in it? No. Let's go and grab this right here. And we need undergrounds. We need a ton of rail things. Rails we have. Needed that. Chain signals we have. I need a train. Let's just get a few. Get ourselves a few wagons. And I think that is fine. Obviously we have inserters we're missing. Stack inserters we're missing. The rest is you and you. Now we should have everything we need to get our new little copper input up and running. Then we can upgrade the 2 inputs we have to do even more. So let's go this way. Let's get you completely hooked up. And there we are, almost hooked up. Train does take a bit longer than using belts, but it is also way cooler. So that is power. Did that activate things down here? Should we add a radar just to see what's going on? Yeah, look at that. It's working. Perfect. 1 radar, please, to keep an eye on this one. That means this will be copper outpost 1. Yeah, and expandable. That is very, very important. And let's remember to do this. Let's do it with upgrade planner. There we go. That is a ton of copper flowing in. Getting inputted into this. Remove that is not needed. And add in a little train with 2 wagons on it just to start to fill up. And now we just need to set up what's it called? Place this train as a train stop. That's what I'm trying to say. Kind of want to turn it the same way. Like I said, maybe we can get it, or maybe we can have it here at the bottom and then just get it over the tracks. What if we do something like this? That way you can go back. Oh, look at that. That looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Then we'll just get it. Let's try that, just because it looks cool. Then we'll get it across the tracks up there. Let's hope that doesn't mess up anything. That is all disconnected. Oh, we need to remember to not have this in the same. There we are. That should be fine. I want you to unload that. Don't tell me I forgot a train stop. Oh, train. Or I might have some in my car. Also don't. That means now we can funnel all of this in here. We can upgrade things we need and we can get pretty much double copper. Oh, thank you for fixing my base, robots. Don't drive while tired. True, true. But also gonna get to a rocket launch very soon. That is actually a bigger goal for me, since that is the goal for this stream for now. We might play with the Spidertron as well at some point in a future video. Maybe even this one. We'll see when we cross that bridge. So that's fine. That's fine. Car. Yeah, I know we need to do some research, but there's nothing I really want to spend anything on towards. Look how little we're missing now towards this one. Because we just need the utility. And that is kind of what I'm going for first. And after that, I might fix something else. Stop building for now. And here we are. We'll pretty much just fill in a ton of yeah. Let's take the output from right there. Go that. This junction is good. Yeah, just remote control bites are killing. Do you think it's better than just... Oh, what are you doing? Go away. It's typical, but at least that reminded me to put down some turrets to defend against that. In that regards, I'm quite happy they attacked. Now we just want this to go around this way and cross across the tracks and get into the rest of the base. I kind of want to do it like this, getting you there. I think the rest will be fine. Do we have copper right there? That's fine. Arsenal, thank you. Yeah, we have a nice like streak going. 118. That is, I think that might be one of the biggest ones I've ever gotten. And hopefully we haven't jinxed it now. That would be a bit sad. I would cry a bit. Don't make an old man cry when playing Factorio. That is never nice. Do that. Let's get you in. And let's get ready to... I couldn't theory just remove those for now. Because we want to expand this one. But we want to expand it as better one. Or maybe just do something as this as well. Go this way. Wait to the end. And the same over here. Yeah, I'm an old man. That's what my girlfriend keeps telling me. And compared to her, I'll always be an old man. Is technically true. Let's do that. Input priority from right. Want to empty all this out first. Let's do this. This should be an easier way to do it. So please upgrade all of you. There we go. That is a full belt going through. We should be able to consume all of that. And now to set up the last thing down here at my granddad. Not that old. He's a very young, handsome man. Oh, that is what it is. That's a starter crash. When we have a train that's filled with copper, that means you will be copper in. Since we can activate the train to go here. Oh, I can tell something is not hooked up entirely correctly. So this should be working correctly, or is there a decoupling? Let's see. Let's go this way. All of this should work. We've tested that. This should work as well. So it has to be somewhere around here. That is not really going correct. Why can't you figure this out? You should be able to go in. Just help you out with a little test here. Can't you go this way? Nope, you can't. That is exactly just a small amount too short. So we will have to do a bit of finicking. That's annoying. That's annoying. Because this one, that we'll just have to change this a small amount then. Make sure this one actually can go this way. It's not going to be pretty, but it will make it work. There we go. Now it should be able to do it. Yeah, true. Chain signal in, rail signal out. That is the best way to do it. I don't always follow that, but I probably should do it more than I am. Well, let's see. Can you see all the stations now? You can. That's what I was trying to do. Copper in until empty. Copper out until full. So I'll let you drive yourself because I want my car back with me. That should have solved that one. That's good. That's all the copper we could use or need, hopefully. Can even we consume more than one. You are correct. It does need fuel. Let's just go down and set that up. Just take it from right here. Doing a bit of a spaghetti work right now. And we can jump it maybe across somewhere like here. That should give it fuel. That should be fine. Let's watch out we don't get hit by a train all of a sudden. There we are. So that is fuel sorted for all the trains. They are all doing their thing. And now we will be able to have copper flowing in. There we go, the first one. That was quite quickly. Oh, something is definitely not right down here. I think the inserters might be the wrong way around. There we are. That gives us a full red belt going up top. Should pretty much double our input of copper. Let's go this way and see if that is going to be enough. And the way it looks here, if that's going to hook up correctly going in. It's going to give us one full copper. Is that going to be enough? We're not sure. Oh, we didn't disconnect too much, did we? God damn. So, now we should have one full belt going out. Is it going to be enough? Probably not. This is still consuming pretty much everything we produce, which is not a lot right now, to be honest. Should probably set up a second copper line. So pretty much just take this one, add it in right next to it. The right here is where it fits. Have to change a few things around. That seems good. There we are. Oh, thank you, Nikki. Wow, that is amazing. Thank you so much. That is that's insane. Glad you enjoy it. I'm at least enjoying making it on almost 11 hours now. Oh, my eyes are getting a bit tired, but I'll power through. I did promise that I wanted to get this done, and I'm a man of my words. There goes. That's gonna power through all of this. We're gonna miss a ton of inserters. I can already see that. Let's see what else we're missing. Come on, you can't do it. Let's help it a bit with these. And there we are. Let's go and grab all the inserters we're missing, among other things, because that is one full belt out now. We'll get a second full belt out as long as our output can handle it, or sorry, our input of copper can handle it. And we are close to having that sorted as well. Let's just grab a ton. Let's grab some belts as well. Undergrounds, there and there. Let's go down and build the rest of this and hook it up and get it on the main bus as our second copper line if needed. That one is missing. Blue light filter helps with ice drain. Ah, that is a good tip. Probably try and do that. Let's see, if we do this, we'll have to move you around a bit. But then you'll go here and you'll go this way. And you'll go up here and you'll go that way. That should activate or use pretty much all of things we have. That is a bit slower, that's because this one has been upgraded. There we are. That should consume 2 full red belts. And that should pretty much enable us to get more of this out. So let's see here. Wait, please. Let's go up here. And we'll do that, and you'll go this way. Then we'll just have to do a few of these when needed. Up priority this way. There we are. That should give us all the copper we need. And we just need to get this all the way down to our red circuits as well. Because that is one of the things that's most definitely holding us back. Upgrades. Great. That will give us a lot more down here. So here we go. That is hopefully gonna be enough. Keep this running in the times where it's very needed. There we are. That is a lot of copper flying down the line. That is pretty much almost 2 red belts. Oh, what is going on here? No, I had that sorted. I had defense. Damn you, biters. Stop being so annoying. With the reason everything takes so much longer. Need to make some legs as well. Oh, look at them. Just look at them going just outside of range. It's like they know. Well, that is some big biters. I'm barely doing damage to him. That is bad. That is very bad. That should be able to defend us for a little while. Oh, look how green the water is. It's become insanely polluted. That is not good. Oh. Ooh, that is bad. That is very bad. Where's my car? Right there. We'll have to go and take care of that. That is a green lake. So I kind of want to get utility science set up so we can get the research going. Because we only need low density structures, and then we can get some of the last research done. So I think I'll set that up, and then we'll go kill biters while research is going. I think that will be a good way to spend our time after, since all of our resources in, except oil, right now is pretty much sorted. Stop that as well. I don't want you to build. Wait, don't stop that. That's going to be an issue. That'll cut off the power to a lot of this. The steel is backed up. That's perfect. Let's travel all the way down here. No more robots gonna hate me for what I'm doing right now. Oh yeah, that could be fun to try some poison on bases. But firstly, this is done. You're not working because you don't get reds. Because that has... Oh, you're missing... pipes. Yeah, I'll do a drive-by in a bit. I want to get science up and running first. What else are we looking for? Oh yeah. Pipes. And more pipes. Let's get that utility science up and running, because the rest is completely backed up. Oh, watch out for that. So while we wait for these, let's set up low density structures to be made. Just ingredients in. So that is very, very easy. One, two, three. Low density structures. One full copper in is very important. We'll do that on the outside, I think will be the best. Yeah, I think I'll be able to make it. Because we are only this away, so it's not that bad. We'll do 3 inputs. 2 inputs should be enough. And we'll do outputs this way. So copper on this one. What I want. Look at this robot's just trying to catch up. I feel so sad for him once in a while. Let's go this way. And that'll be fine. Okay, I'll help you. Come on. Little derpies. That'll be the copper flowing in. So we need steel and plastic. How far back is plastic? Oh, it's all the way back here. That's quite a ways. And hopefully we're making enough, otherwise we'll just kind of expand out. And we need more belts. Or more belts. So let's see here. That is consuming all of our gears. Let's help it out a small amount. Take that, and some more inserters will be nice, and some more labs. No, assembly machines even. That seems good. Want some exoskeletons as well. We have room for 1, 2, 2. We have everything we need. I'll just pick it up along the way. So we can finally get some speed into these legs. They are snoozing a bit. That's all those working. There we are. Oh, that's one single robot right there trying to get back. Fair enough, Tino. I'm amazed you have kept it on, up this long. I'm gonna make the last science in about 10 minutes. And then we just need about 5,000 to launch a rocket. Not even, we need about a few thousand to launch a rocket. So yeah, about an hour and a half more, I should have it in the bag. So thank you so much for joining in. And I'll see you later. No, no. I did set up defense. That's not enough. Right here. They are starting to get very, very annoying. Oh, I have enough ammo for it. That's fine. Typical. So, ow. There, and let's wall them in a bit. That still works. Perfect. Hopefully this will defend it now, and I can leave these biters behind. Yeah. Oh yeah, we were making lasers at some point. I just think I got distracted by other things along the way. That is pretty much all that happens to the lasers even. Yeah, imagine that. Do this, to be honest. Can we just get you there? Get you fixed up with some speed there, and then we can get more in, pretty much a full belt. Or both of them. There we are. That's 2 full yellow belts going in. That's going to strain on network a bit. But it's completely fine. Yeah, it's going to take a few hours. And the sun is slowly rising here. So, as Tina said, his wife is going to stab him. I have a feeling that my girlfriend is going to do the same. But, all in the name of the factory must grow, we have to sacrifice a few things. So, here is the steel we needed. Just merge those two onto the same belt. Ah, cool, cool. We are equally far now. Let's merge these two together. There. Split. There, and that one. That should be all for the load into structures. Some plastic comes in. We'll need fast and a long one. Let's do it like this instead. Then we can do that. Yeah, I don't think I ever gotten the 8-hour one myself, mostly because I don't like rushing things, as you might also see from the way I'm playing right now. I don't need to rush things. I'll never be a good speedrunner. You have 20,000 hours. How much of that is AFK time? Probably most of it, I'm guessing. So we'll go there. Seriously, you must have some AFK time just letting it run. Otherwise, it's that's insane. I think you might have the highest one of everyone I've ever heard of. I only have 2,500 or so, which is still quite a bit. But I never AFK. When I play, I play. The 57th backer. That is impressive. You should get some kind of medal for that. And you're working now. Get some power here. Yeah, exactly. It seems insane with there's no AFK time. So let's see. Yeah, I'd rather improve my base than AFK to get it done. So let's get the inputs. We'll need the copper. You'll just kind of blow in right here. Then we'll take this little setup here and clone that over here. Put it in the way. It should be right there, I'm guessing. Go. And let's get your way. You're not needed. You're not needed. The rest of these we can just kind of hook up now. And there we go. That's gonna do that. Get you in. I haven't launched yet. I'm making the last thing for my utility science. And then we will make all the utility we need. Let's just expand you out a bit this way. Make sure we have all the low density structure we need. So there we go. That's a lot of low density structures. That's going to serve us very well going forward. Of course, it is going to consume all of my copper, but that's fine. We have our copper train supplying copper to the entire base, and all our resources are looking good. But then again, we ain't researching anything at the moment. We will be in a few minutes. Now we just need to hook up the last few things. This one, and that one. Into our science things. Yeah, bots are finally up. Would probably have done it a lot sooner, but I got distracted, as you do get once in a while. Let's see, we need to have some more room down here, so can you clear this one out? Poison capsule. Perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll skip the bottom one and just go to an entirely new one with these 3. I think that will work best that way. So what if we just jump you here and then jump you one more. We'll do the same for the blue and the same for the low density structures. Here and here. That is seriously impressive vision. You're the grand, I was about to say the grand old man of Factorio, but I don't think I know anyone that's played it longer than you. There we are. We need the low, I need this one. Please come this way with me. And then we need the last one over here. Oh, we can't do that. You'll have to jump. Also ran out, so we have to go get a few more. Ah. The undergrounds and stuff is quite good. So, some of you, that. Grounds, belts, rest is fine. Our balls though. That should be what we need. We can get all of our train things back in this one. And let's set up one of the final things. One of the pretty much the final science that we need for a rocket launch. So 1, 2, 3 starts here. So you'll be on number 1. You'll jump, giving room for you with number 2. Giving room for you, that'll be number 3. Now we just need all 3 of these to go back up, turn into utility science. We need pretty much 7 of these running. Should be easy enough. And we need, and probably merge 2 of them together, so we need 2 inputs. Pretty much this one should work in the way it looks. Oh, don't attack me, biters. I don't want to play with you at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can skip you. Change you into utility science, and finally we have our final science. I believe in you, man. You can do it. I might be able to get the 15-1 in this one. I'm at least counting that I'll be able to do that, or counting on even. See, I was looking for that one. So this way. So here, yeah, and there and there. So we do processing and flying rubber frames. So these 2 go on the same one, because then we have the same ratio of things we need. You'll go on your own one. That's fine. And so that means to get this 2 on the same one, we'll do something finicky as always. Do that, and we'll do that. That means these can do something like this, go on the same side. Then I'll just use red to jump across for whatever is not needed. You can jump, no, jump with red instead. Give us a bit more room to work with. And this one will just kind of go on. I kind of only want it on one side, so I kind of want to do something like this. Make sure we don't have two sides going up there. You'll go straight ahead. And you'll jump to there. Then we have all of them still going straight. That is going straight. That is being used. We're going straight. That's all going up here and should be used to make utility signs. Let's see if that is the case. Look at that. Look at that. Utility signs being produced. Yes. That is great. That is very good. You're welcome, Vision. It's also nice for me to do vanilla once in a while. And since it was 1.0, I thought it would be a good time to do it. Now I can kind of see the sun coming up soon, which is something I haven't seen in quite a while. Can't go this way instead. Especially not after a night of gaming. That used to be in my younger days. So we just need to get you on that one. Easy peasy. Is that enough room for these? Not, we'll just have to move it a bit. Here is Denmark. So it's almost 5 AM at the moment. And for a reference, I started streaming at 6 PM right after I got home from work. So I've Denmark, it's 5 AM almost here. So I've been up for almost 24 hours now, which is quite insane. Let's expand you out, because you're not producing fast enough. Not sure how many we need, but let's do this. For now. That is no. Dude, bites us. Hopefully they all died. But at least now we have the science. That means that since that is going, we can start, I think, this one, and then we can make the rocket silo afterwards. So we are 1300 science away from getting that one done. And then after that, 2000. So if this runs non-stop, if we have resources, getting the satellite made and such will take about an hour, I think. I forgot to make the exo. I've talked about it so much now. Thank you for saying so, because I actually just need the steel. One exo, electric engines. Let's go grab some of those. So we have double exos. Get a few more of you. Maybe a possible battery more. Don't make that. We have to go and save our little base over here. Oh, wow, that has turned very, very green. That's like a neon green now. It's glowing. Almost glowing more than anything else. So that's, please fix you. It cost us a bit of science. Sorry. Bit of this ammo. Let's build a little wall. Just for the fun of it. Train still going. Train is there. Train is there. Train is there. Perfect. What attacked us? That did. Let's go and take care of that. You can see the trains from this one then. This will be uploaded to, or will be available on YouTube when I'm done streaming. Then you can see how I set up the trains. I will probably, maybe sometime, do a series where I do it with trains as well in the mega base part. But that is a bit into the future as well. Yeah, but it's kind of fun. Trains are rather simple to make, it seems, in the way they work. But I haven't found any game it works better in than this one. I will agree with you on that. Now we actually... Oh, let's do this as well, to be honest. Let's put in one more battery. Let's put in some legs. Oh, look how fast we're moving. That feels great. Let's go kill the one base that is attacking our base. That is the little one up here. Really? I think the signals are somewhat easy to... Oh, that's a big worm. Let's try a capsule. You said I should try one. Let's see how good it is. It does something. Okay, bring it on. Okay, let's see this. 2. We can attack that, that's fine. Oh, wait, no, no, no. Don't die because I'm doing something stupid now. That worked. Ooh. Did lose. Oh, one of my drones! No! I'm sorry, my precious. Oh, base expansion is always... Oh! No, 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 no! I did not see that poison cloud there. Holy moly. That scared the living bejesus out of me. That'll wake me up. And I was in map view so I couldn't move. Oh. That just raised my heartbeat quite a bit. To be honest, let's just make an energy shield just for safety's sake. Just one. Just to give us a small amount of help. You can go there and you can go there. Ooh, that should give us a bit more. But look how big they've gotten. No, no, no. Car! Back away! Oh! This is too close for comfort, man. Even the car was at its last legs. This is too many close calls, man. My heart can't handle it. But thank God the robots are healing quite well. But the bites are getting somewhat strong. Anything else inside pollution clouds? Oh, itch. Probably take care of that one while we're here. Yeah, I think it's that being up for almost 24 hours makes you risk a bit. Look at that, they're trying to attack. Let's see how strong the car is. Not very against these. Come on. Take a lot of bullets now. I could build a tank. I'd rather just turret creep. Oh. Go, 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 go. Okay, that's good. The rod control unit is researching. That is pretty much the main thing I needed to do. Let's secure up this little thing up here. There we are. We have to do this easily. Can't. I never found a tank very useful. But then again, gets armor and such, you can just run through most things. We need to speed up our science production by a ton. What is holding it back at the moment? Ooh, that's deadly pollution cloud. That is green circuits holding back those. Holding back low density structures. No, that's just expanding that out. That should be easy enough. But green circuits also needs to get an upgrade. Where's all my... Oh, we need to fix the iron. What a silly thing to miss. We do have enough iron flowing in, isn't that correct? Just not flowing in fast enough for these. So please upgrade all of you to something a bit better. Up 40 here, both of them, just to get all of it consumed, and we probably need to upgrade all of this to red belts anyway. And upgrade our iron smelters as well. That one. Now I just need to get this sorted. And go. That is great. Welcome back, Johan. Yeah, we are building our rocket control units, going for rocket silo very soon. So just need to get the throughput up, and we have most of the things built. So that helped getting all of our iron up and running. Let's fix you. That's slowing down the process. That is fine. That is doing exactly what I want. I had a lot of greens flowing out. And that start to flow down here. We need to go down and make this a lot faster as well. We also need to make solid fuel and the rock control unit soon for our what's it called? Rocket silo. We should also need to make these. That's so expensive. But I need to make at least 4 of them. Start with some of these just for the fun of it. You're so slow. Hopefully that'll be enough to get the rocket Yeah, I might need to double the green as well. Right now, they're almost filling the belt, but then again, we can upgrade it. I'll need to landfill a bit. Not too bad. But right now, it's actually load into structures that is the most important thing to get sorted. Let's do that. And there we are. Please build the rest. Get more of these going. Hopefully our base can handle it. You press the plus and minus button on the numpad. If you have a numpad. That will make it smaller and larger. It's very nice, because having it at the small one takes forever to landfill things. So now with all of these going, that should increase production quite a bit. So we'll consume most of what I have. We always use blueprints. Well then, I had some good news for you about telling you about the other one. And go. Please get this down this way. And filter it up to the place we want it to be. So right here and right there. Gonna give us a bit of a throughput, hopefully. So rock control unit done, rocket silo started. That's gonna take a little while. But we are getting there. Do need a lot more green circuits, you are correct. I don't know if our base can handle that much at the moment. Should be able to. Oh, that. Greens are going. We still have things flowing down. We can double you quite easily. And we'll landfill you in. There we go. And let's get you away. Let's see. How much bigger can we make? Can we make it ×2 without having to landfill? We can. So let's just get our robots to build this for us. Yeah, I have 4%. I haven't. I should probably get the better ones as well. Let's make a small little upgrade for that. You're missing. You are defending. That's good. Missing labs. Labs, assembly machines. Belts is probably going to be missing as well very soon. So let's get better automation sorted, productivity even sorted out. As we do, right now we're buffering a bit. Doing this, we might have to get more labs if we want to get it through faster. But as I said, I want the productivity before anything. At least plus 10% productivity. So my speed will go completely down. Oh! This could also explain a bit. Wonder how long we've been behind on power. Oh, only for about 10 minutes. Whoops. Let's just grab all of these and go down and fire up some things. So I want that one and I want that one. That is way too many. I'm still wondering why these stack in 50. Whoever uses 50 at a time. Burn inserters we can make. Belts we should bring. Oh. Didn't notice us running almost at half speed. Whoops. Can we go this way around easily? Let's get all of this built up. Hopefully that'll give us enough power. I don't think it will. It'll give us more power. I'd have to hook up a bit more. Oh, that did give us... oh, that gave us enough to go above the threshold even. That is not too bad. Let's see, that means all of these are starting to run at full speed again. Also means that all of our copper is being consumed. Do we have any buffered? I can't see that. But we have a full lane coming out, so hopefully we are. Since this is running out, that is a bit annoying. I don't think I'll be able to last 11 hours either. But now I have, and my voice is getting kind of destroyed from talking straight for almost 11 hours, or more than 11 hours, after being at work all day. So let's see, let's get some of you. Let's get that one as well. Going to help build the rest of this one. Have it all now. There we are. That is a lot more. What do you do? What do you mean? No, for a job. I work at a university as in the financial department. And work half with finances, half with business intelligence, because I do enjoy it. That is actually, I have completely forgotten about that. I haven't taken a break in 11 hours. That's actually quite cool, quite insane. So let's see here. What is missing now? Plastic is starting to become an issue. We have enough throughput of it. We have enough copper, so let's just expand it a small amount to make sure. I'll pretty much just build the rest of it, maybe. Make it run. That is that part. Oh, really? Oh, cool. Did not notice. What does promoted mean? Is that like upvote or something like that? I'm not very good at Reddit things. That's going fine. That is going over here. That's going in. So what's the productivity I want to set up right now? I can go and grab old electric engines. We have those right here. Give me one more view to put in. Oh, cool. Cool, cool. No, because just having what's it called? Where's my plastic at? We lost it. Just having 4 of these is enough to fill one side. 8 is enough to fill an entire belt. So if I want to do a red one, I'll just do 16. And that is more than enough throughput for a red belt. So I didn't want to double it because I'd rather build up that way than this way, since I have a lot longer to run them. So, oh yeah, I keep forgetting to make productivity signs. Let's just set it up here. Maybe just right here we can do a little productivity, because we have this one. Gives us quite a bit. And I have the same up here, I can take even more from. That's enough to make, oh wow, 2. They are insanely expensive. But I need to make 4 at least. That is quite important. So let's just set up a simple production here. We'll just make some tier 2 ones. Oh, maybe get some power here as well. Might not be a bad idea. Please just do that for now. I just want this one to work. Make some of these, then I'll go grab some of the resources we need from somewhere else. But yeah, our throughput is suffering quite bad. We need a second copper train. Might be what is lacking. Copper is going in. Copper is not getting in fast enough. We have to go down and see if we can improve that a small amount. Because copper is... Oh, iron as well. We need to unload a lot faster. Get things in. I know that much. So let's see. Let's grab things we need from over here. That is some more stack inserters. Some more red belts to do 2 lines up of raw resources. So I don't think that will last. What I'm afraid of, that will consume it all. And some of you. Take pair of legs, more speed to move on. That's perfect. But right now it's just a throughput issue for me that I need to solve. That's fine. We'll just get... Each of you can get your own red belt going up. So... Oh, we move a lot faster now. That's nice. Yeah, you can just go this way around instead. There we go. That's going to give us a lot more throughput. Yeah, I could. It's not really the mold that's lacking. It's pretty much just all of this. Otherwise, I should maybe get... I could get the next tier of this one. But still quite expensive. So let's upgrade you. Let's upgrade the red belt as well. Make sure you can actually consume that much. And the same over here. Alright, that's one full red belt consumed. We have to go get some more smelting furnaces, so we can also upgrade the ones over here. I'll do that. And there we are. Yeah, I know, it just takes too long for the robots to do it, so rather just place it in myself. That is pretty much the main reason why. Oh, look how fast we're moving. That is consuming a lot of power. I don't like that. Get that. Want to get the rocket silo. But yeah. Needed some more furnaces. Get some of these back. Not. They're still working. You have produced 7. Time to change those around over here. They're not that fast, to be honest. Let's grab all of this. All the way down to here. Some blue circuits as well. And that is what we're pretty much lacking quite a bit of. Maybe we'll start to lack them soon, that is. So get that. For some productivity 3 for my rocket. That would be much obliged. You just continue producing these. It's fine. I'll continue to upgrade our things. That copper, it is so bad. Iron is looking much better now though. Yeah, I think I'll get that. I'll do it in 8 hours. I won't get that one. I know that for sure already. That one. There we are. That's fully upgraded. We just need the throughput. This one over here just needs the throughput as well. So, oh, we need the belt. Damn it. Let's go and get some. Belts. That's not going as fast as I wanted to anymore. That's because these are lacking things. That is because iron is going in a bit slow, but we can probably do... Let's find why it's not getting... Or is it that way? Let's do the same down here. That. We should be fine. So that means that our iron has been solved in terms of throughput. Now I just need to help a bit more of builds getting done. I do want to get that. Yeah, I feel that's a bit cheaty, having that. Well, it's not cheaty. People can do it in under 2 hours solo. So, let's see, let's get this one upgraded as well, like we did with the other one. So we'll upgrade you and that thing. That's all red now. Let's get you flown this way. And do this. Hopefully we have enough belts for this. Otherwise I will be a bit sad. Let's not waste any more belts making it look symmetrical. Let's want this to go this way and do its thing. Yeah, new crash site looks very, very good. I completely agree on that. Oh, why is... Oh, it's because it's not getting enough anymore. I should probably get it to move a bit faster, because coal is starting to lag a bit up here, and that is not something I wanted to do. Should we just make a balancer? I think that'll be fine. I have 4 lines. Let's do that. Let's copy you over here. No, supervisors, please don't destroy things. Only radar. They've just blinded me. That's not the worst that could happen. Go. And in there and in there. So that's 2 full red belts should make this run full speed. Then we just need some more red belt to make sure that the rest of this runs full speed as well. Let's see, that is good. We'll need to give you a small speed boost. There we go. And that should be a full line of coal going in. That should help on this very, very much. That's going in very, very nicely. copper is slowly moving its way up top again to make that work. So let's get some more of these because we are buffering way too much. Is utility science buffered all the way over here? Yeah, I think that's about time we add in some more labs. Get this show on the road. We'll get some green science, or green circuits even. That is what's holding us back a bit. And on gear wheels. And let's get this done. We have enough modules to get what we need. I think we might do that. Do it. Let's see here. Get some of you for labs, please. You're completely full. One, two, three, four. 4. And it's working slowly towards our rocket silo. Could in theory speed it all up quite easily with a beacon. If you wanted to, just to try it out. Because we do have a lot of science. But let's just fix the rocket control unit and let's fix our rocket fuel. Oh, thank you, MT Bran. As we get these two, we should have what we need. Wow, green circuits is completely shot. That is exactly what's going on at the moment. So assembly machine Mark II. Too many. Rocket fuel. Oh yeah, we can do that in one cell. An octagon. That sounds kind of cool. I think it's something like this into this one. Light oil into this one. This one produces 1 every 2 seconds. This one requires 10 every 30. That means that you can do a 1-to-1. It's a bit more than that, but I think it'll be fine that way. Should in theory just do it, I think like this. Something like that might be a way to do it. Just having a bit of pipe going this way. Make it rocket fuel. And as simple as that, we can make quite a bit of rocket fuel. Flip you over here. a red hand in between. I think this one should be fine. What we need, maybe. Oh, out, 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 and some power. And let's do it maybe a power like this. There, there, there. Just to make it easy to do. And modular. Please die without killing anything. That would be nice. And our coal area. Should probably go over there and look at that very soon. Your out is wrong. Oh, wait, what? My out is wrong. Might be. Let's find some light oil for this. Oh, you're right. Thank you so much. It is, of course, from this one instead. Good. Please stop blinking. Let's hook up some things. And we will have to go out and take care of that biter soon. That is starting to annoy us around the place. Light oil, light oil, light oil. Yeah, that should activate these. Take you down one, so you can do something like that. Get both sides going. That means we have some rocket fuel. That means we can take all of this and add it right there, I think. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break even. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Sec. What? What is going to set my chemical plants? That's not very nice. Well, that was somewhat refreshing. So that's being consumed quite quickly now. That's perfect. That means our rocket silo is getting on its way somewhat quickly. That's good. Resource-wise, yeah, flowing in. Oh, that is a trickle. That is not a lot of resources going in. Might want a second iron train going. Though my base is not really built to have that. Yeah. Okay, thank you. I'll go and look at that. I just need to pick up some more of them as we were out. Then I should probably go down and drop off some of all this junk I have in my inventory. But this is not working at the moment. It's full, so that's good enough. But iron as well is not keeping up. Oh, but they have iron in them. Just can't output it fast enough on one side. I'm missing iron on the other one. So a few things are lacking. Not really much we can do about it other than figure out how to get more iron in. We do not have room for a second train behind here, do we? I kind of want to go and have a look if that is possible to fit in a second train. A car down here? It is. A second train would be huge in terms of throughput. Look. Let's see, can we fit in a second train? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can. Can fit in a second train. Let's see here. Do that. And then do wagons. Yeah, good. We do have enough room to have 2 of them. We'll go add station iron in until empty. And iron outputs until full. I kind of want to jump in on this one just for one thing I have to go and check up there. That's also set. Stops here and then it goes to the next one again. And because if that works, that means we have 2 times the amount of ore flowing in. That is what we need. We might have to do the same with the copper, but let's just start with the iron. We'll have to change probably. Oh, that's the end of the station, end of the road, so that's fine. Buffering up in here. Oh, it's not flowing in fast enough either. That does also mean that we will have to increase the throughput in. Luckily, that's as simple as doing this. Right now, well, pretty much putting in a balancer is what we have to do. So if we take you out, just very quickly. We have the balancer stored. Did. Great. Then we'll upgrade this part as well, together with that part. That should be a lot more iron flowing through now. Might have to get you here and you there. And now we are really having some throughput. At least we're consuming all the things we are producing here. Means, do we have enough defense? Seems so far. And go. Yeah, I built the trains in the mall. Missing a belt. Oh, it is missing 1 belt. Luckily, it's not really being used. But you are correct, it is missing a belt. So all the inputs that it can get is still going out. So that is the main thing I wanted to do. Still, we might have to set up a second iron outpost. That's gonna be all the way out here if we have to do that. So we'll try and see if this works. That fuel goes, we'll have to go and fix you. Rocket silo is almost done. That means we can... So that's ammo, that's good. Shouldn't be able to get through down there. And we need to change you to that one. Same up here then. There we are. That is more rocket fuel being produced. On, please speed up. So let's go and collect some of the few things we're missing. Damn it, I have to go over there now and fix that. Go buy them all while we're at it. Also, research is going fine. We are building up research. That is perfect. All tier 2 ones got done. Can we make this into a tier 3 one then? That is actually what I want instead. It's fine. It's not fine. So, 4 tier 3 ones done. Here's an overview of my map. Fighters here slowly attacking. Trying to hold them off. Now we're missing our poles. Red belts. That's going to consume a ton of iron, which we don't really have too much of. But might be enough for what we need. There we go. Minus, minus, minus. Done. Get some done. Then we'll hook it up over here. Get the maximum out of our iron patch. Well, thank you for that, the Chicken King. It means a lot that you think that. It has been a long road so far. And look, the rocket silo is almost done. That means we can research the satellite as the next thing. Because that is the last thing we need. So 2,000 utility science more. And we're there, guys. We're almost there. After 12 hours, we just need 2,000 more. Which can take an hour if we're unlucky. But I won't think about that. I'll spend the time fixing up the rest of the things we need. Go and there. Go this way, down here and in. So a small amount more of this patch is down here we can take. Don't really attack these, they more attack up here, so maybe a few more turrets here would do wonders. Hopefully you got what you need, Moose Creeks, in terms of looking at the base. Oh, look at that, the space science is going up as well. It is so exciting. To be honest, doing it 12 hours in a row does make it a bit more exciting when you get to the rocket launch. Because it's been such an endeavor to get to here. We just fixed this one as well. It's perfect. That's the maximum output of this one we're doing right now. Oh, cool, cool. Hopefully you're enjoying them. At least had a lot of fun making them. This is some kind of amalgamation of that. That is the right word to use. Just doing it in one setting, getting to the rocket launch. So copper is fine now. Iron is slowly going in. Copper is not even going all the way up here. So that means it calls for a small upgrade. These upgrades do, and that one. Same over here. And the rest I'll just take like this. To have it all the way to the end. Get this running full speed. What wants to know if you have a wife? Where are you from? Considering that my super chat question. I'm from Denmark. I don't have a wife. I have a girlfriend. I have a girlfriend that keeps asking me when we should get married. So yeah, I do have a girlfriend. The plan was that she was going to another town this weekend, but her plans got cancelled, so she's sleeping at the moment. That's the only reason why I set off pretty much 12-15 hours to do this stream. If she had been home, if I'd known she had been home, I wouldn't have done this. So now we're having fun. Okay, iron flowing in, flowing out. Only iron. Oh, we have iron down here as well. If you wanted to get one to go up here, that means we'll have to do an entire row to get down there, and I don't think that is overly necessary. I kind of want to get the rest of the base built, so we can start to fire up the rocket. Because as soon as the space science is done, I want to have the rocket ready to launch. That is pretty much my goal right now. So rocket silo. Oh, we need to make concrete. Forgot about the concrete. We should be able to just make it down here, right? Stone, brick, water, and iron. Stone, brick, water, and iron. We can go iron on this one just to get it down the line. That could solve it.